Yo folks, and welcome to the channel. My name is Bork. In today's video, we're going to do a speed run on story any percentage. This video is going to act as a new player's reference for anyone who's going to be starting Princess Connect. And my absolute goal is to show you guys how to maximize yourself on day one, whether a new player or, you're, I guess, a more veteran sort of player. But my point being is you are going to see what it's like to essentially push yourself as far as possible. This might not be advice for everyone, but this is definitely going to showcase what is like the main progression point in order to get as far as possible in Princess Connect. So let's go ahead and get this started, and we'll just be streaming on away. Yuppie, you were indeed early. What's going on, Psycho? Rye, Keymaster, Ducky, Melchoir. Hello everyone. How's the audio? How's the stream holding up? Does it all sound okay? Because it's like my biggest thing. I think the notification got sent out. Well, hopefully the stream is working. Let me know. Because if it's not working, then we're already not on a good path, to say the least. So just let me know. All sounds okay? Alright, perfect. So this is going to be a new account, and we're just going to be showcasing how to get as far as possible. We'll even, what do we call this? We'll call this new. We're new. Or maybe I should have called it subscribe. But hopefully you guys are having a great day. Yeah, no, this is going to be like an actual video. So I just want to get like introductions out of the way, because that's usually a good way to start the video. And then after that, since we're going through this, it'll be like sort of a real thing now. But yeah, usually I have like, my little icon, it'll go in and out when it's a live stream. But today I just wanted to keep like the icon steady. But I have 2 more accounts in case like something has like a hiccup on this account, which I sort of expect. My goal will be to, to roll for something decent. I'm hoping to get like Makoto and a Halloween Shinobu in order to start off this account. If I don't get a Halloween Shinobu at all, like on this account, I'm gonna dictate it as a failure. So Blitz, thanks for the you're the one who suggested the this title, so thank you very much, man. Yo, what's up, Ryu, Jumi, everyone out there? Nice to see y'all. Welcome to the streams. We'll see how far we can get. Are we gonna go through reroll hell? We can only go through reroll hell 3 times. So if we can't complete like a decent account within 3 accounts, I think, yeah, I guess that's somewhat reroll hell, but we won't go any farther than that. Yeah, I need to get Maho or someone. What's going on, Door? Got a new phone? Nice. Yeah, like if I can get a Makoto or Maho or a Miyako or a Nozomi, like any of those would be absolutely phenomenal. I would definitely be all about that life right now. Zumi, howdy. Josita, howdy. Or yo, you said yo. But yeah, welcome guys. Let me know if you have any questions along the way. But this is a brand new fresh account. We will be doing summons on these. Maybe we should do a thing whenever like an event releases, like a big one like this. We'll try to push the account as far as possible and just do rolls for funsies. Makoto will be a win? Yeah, Makoto would be a win. So here's our guaranteed 5-star. Who are we going to be getting here? Can it be someone amazing, please? I'll take... There's so many options. Nozomi, Makoto, Kino, Wisteria at your service. Oh, it's Kino. Alright, well then. Can't believe I just got Halloween Shinobu. Congrats. You know what? I'll actually keep an Akino. That's actually not terrible. Like, it's decent. So, if I can roll a Halloween Shinobu within the first couple of pulls for this account, I'll actually keep this. Yo, Mars, what's going on? Long time no talk, my dude. Welcome. Everything is going well. Yeah, Akino is not bad, so I'm gonna keep it. About to have my online class. Nice. Yeah, but so like the biggest thing with me is if I can at least get Halloween Shinobu now, I definitely want to keep this account. Doing what? No, yeah, we're gonna do a speed run as far as possible. Got Halloween Shinobu from your 3rd 10 pull. Nice. I think the stream is bringing y'all some luck, guys. That's what's going on. You guys are checking in on the stream. and I'm sharing, you know, the lucky vibes, you guys are getting the Halloween Shinobus. That's just my assumption. So thanks for coming in and hanging out. Got 3 stars Monica. Nice. Very, very cool. I think Monica would be pretty decent as well, because she would like serve up to be a pretty decent arena unit. Like, I would actually take Hatsune or Monica. I would take a lot of people for a first starter account, but the goal will be to get Halloween Shinobu. Like, that's gonna be really, really key for me. So let's go ahead and see. Nice free rewards right here. Jumpstart login bonus. So if you start now, I guess there is like pretty decent incentives. So that's gonna be some stamina. We're not gonna claim that yet. We're gonna claim that later. And so we got 1,500 jewels for the 5 million download thingy. So I think we can do like 1 roll. Yeah, we can do 1 roll on the Halloween banner. I think this part is the hard part. So, alright. If I don't get Halloween Shinobu, or if I don't get like some sort of like character that's decent in arena, then I'm gonna use another account. So let's go ahead and pray and hope we get something decent. Por favor. Come on. Oh wait, no. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're not starting off the best. Can we get faked out? Dang, this account is super not cool. Dang, dude. Nothing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't keep this account. This account got absolutely like blasted with like nothing. Okay. Give me 1 second. I have to like set up the other one. Oh no. This is not how I wanted to start at all. That's like Akino is fine, but starting like that is a huge no in my opinion. Like, we can't do that to ourselves. So if you're a newer player and that's what happens to you, that's a no. Do not start that account. Do not. That's a little too rough to start out with like 1 5-star like that. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and hopefully this works out. Hit okay. Make this one a little bit bigger. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and jump out of this one, and this will be the new account that we're gonna start playing now. So we have 1 more try after this. If this one fails too, this is not a good sign, but we'll see. We'll see. Like, honestly, I would also take anything with double 3 stars. Or if I start out with the Nozumi account without Halloween Shinobu, that'd be really cool. But that was a definite reload right there. What's up, Jung? How's it going? Oh no. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to reload the accounts at all. So if we get unlucky like on all 3, ugh, yeah. This is like I have like 3, all right? I kept myself to a rule where I only have 3 accounts that I can reroll from, and if I get lucky on one of the 3, or if one of the 3 is somewhat decent enough, then we'll go with that. But oof, not looking good. What's up, Ash? How's it going? And we're doing reroll right now because this is the best time to start the game. So if you're starting the game right now during the Halloween time frame, you are in good hands. I just want to show people, you know, things to avoid, things to look out for if you're a newer player, whether you should start with XX account or not. That was a prime example of what not to start with. Like, Akino was fine. It was the fact that we didn't get anything after the roll. If we had a couple more rolls after, then I think it would be okay. I didn't have a Crunchyroll account to link it towards, so it's not worth it from that perspective. But yeah, let's go ahead and keep it going. Hopefully we get something good. Surin? Saying thanks? No problem. What did I do? I'm just streaming. Well, like on the real though, thanks for coming and hanging out, guys. Let's see if we can get anything nice right now. None. We're just gonna go through story. Go ahead and start. Thank you, Kokoro, for teaching us how to play the game. I forgot all about this stuff, but my goal is to get something, anything, please, por favor. I think I'll take any 3-star as long as I get Halloween Shinobu by default, because she's actually going to be a huge carry for my speed run in general. Because if I can get her, that means I can at least progress through arena. Because this whole plan like sort of falls through if I don't have like an arena character, at least in the beginning. Surprisingly enough, like Makoto, she's gonna be great if you can like stick around for the long haul of the game. But if you were to speed run Princess Connect, then technically getting like a Hatsune would be really ideal at the very beginning. Actually, I would actually take Hatsune if I don't get a Halloween Shinobu. That way I could speed run arena. Because that's like the maximum way to progress. Like day one is to just spam arena. Like that's the way. And then use those jewels to like spam your stamina. What's going on, Eggy? How's it going? Alan, I have went to my retirement guild with Extreme Raider. Not miss 1 star? Yeah, I don't. I mean, she alright. She alright. Monica? Yeah, Monica would be okay too. Okay, this is Ninon. Ninon is not the greatest, but if we get Halloween Shinobu on this account as well, it's definitely a keeper. Like, she's not terrible, right? I'll take this, but we definitely need Halloween Shinobu. Am I gonna play Slime Game on November? Probably. If it's good. If people like it, then probably. Ninon is a great waifu? Yeah, she is a great waifu, but I need another waifu to go in tangent with her in order to, bulldoze like the any percentage story thingy that I have set up for myself. Yeah, Ninon is pretty pog, but hopefully we can get another one. If not, this is definitely my better account of the two so far, because the first one was a Kino. Kino's good for pushing story, but not phenomenal for pushing arena. So Ninon is a good account. Ninon is definitely a good account. I need Halloween Shinobu though, in order to push the arenas. She's gonna be a fantastic help. She'll take away like some mages possibly, or she'll just nuke like a bunch of people, and I need her. Not so much for PvE. Yeah, not so much for PvE for Ninon and Halloween Shinobu, but at the beginning of the game, if you're a newer player, I think it's better to sort of set yourself up with a Makoto and then some sort of PvP character. That's the ideal way to start. And Makoto for like long-term PvE stuff, and then some sort of PvP character that would actually get us going. All right, next roll right here. Please give me Halloween Shinobu. That would be greatly appreciated, game. Oh wait, no, let's go ahead and claim our mail really quick because we have like no jewels. All right, now we have 1600 jewels. Go ahead and cancel. Gotcha. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Draw 10. What are we gonna be getting? Please, Halloween Shinobu. Rainbow. Okay, nothing. Please just be a Miyako. If I get a Miyako, I might consider like keeping this account. Oh, we got faked out. This is a good sign. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on. Please. Please. Jumpstart is not permanent. Okay, no, this is not. This is Akino again. All right, Akino. I see you. You definitely are showing me that you want to be part of the crew when we're jump starting like this, like any percent story thing. This is like twice, dude. This is twice. So this account isn't terrible. We even got Mitsuki on here as well, and Kaori, not to mention Akari. This is a decent account, okay? This is a fantastic account. I would like, I want to keep this, but I want to see what I can get on my third account. And depending on what I get on my third account, that will dictate whether I actually, play with the second one or what have you. All right. So one more time, and then after that, we'll see where it goes. All right. We'll see where it goes. So this is the brand spanking other account right here. So let's go ahead. We'll come back to the second one if that's like the destined one. But yeah, we are definitely an Akino magnet right now. Yeah, third time's a charm. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Like we can't go past the third reroll. All right. That's like the rules that I'm gonna set up for this any percent speed run story, whatever. So we've burned through 15 minutes so far of our speed run, which is Terrible in speedrunning terms, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Third time's a charm, right? Third time's a charm. Alright, let's go. Come on, please. Please. Give me some luck. I don't need, like, anything crazy. You know, for my first 3-star reroll, I just need a Halloween Shinobu or an Ilya on the Halloween roll. Come on. I can't believe I got a Kino twice, dude. How do I get a Kino twice? That's just... I'm just attracting the redheads? Is that what it is? Look, just not today, alright? Just not today. Let's do subscribe. Thank you. I'm gonna shamelessly plug myself right now. Subscribe. Can that be an actual name? Yes, it can be an actual name. Thanks for everyone who subscribed to the channel. Alright, let's go ahead and skip. Thank you, thank you. Skip. Part of me wants to make an alt account and use meme characters like Masugi and Maharu. You should do it. I mean, if you like Princess Connect, you should definitely do what you think is fun. No. We like redheads here, just not right now. I mean, I would take a Kino if I ever, like, rolled her. Like, if I rolled a Kino and Halloween Shinobu, yeah, I would have kept the account. If we get a Kino for a third time, though, it's destiny, alright? If we get a Kino for the third time on the reroll right here, I have no idea what to say, because then we're just destined to run a Kino, because I really can't argue with that. Alright. When I put language as a name, Valvatru, you remember. Let's go ahead and begin. Yeah, Misogi's cute, but she's not practical at all. Oh well. I mean, a lot of, like, cool characters in the long run, eventually, they become, you know, they become your waifu for other reasons, right? So, we're almost there. Go ahead and do that roll. Please have mercy on my soul. If you give me a Kino one more time, I'll definitely, you know, I'll take it. As long as you get Halloween Shinobu in the back, you know? That's all I need. Halloween Shinobu, please. Please. I will... You can just come home. I need her for this speedrun to actually work. I actually need Halloween Shinobu. Like... Or Hatsune. Or any magic character, or any character that can sweep arena. Technically, Ninon can sweep arena, but it's a little hard to, like, fully utilize her at the beginning of the game. It needs, like, some help. But then again, I had, like, Mitsuki and stuff, so it wasn't as bad. Technically, that account was, like, really godly. So, we'll see how it turns out for this one. Alright. I got her after spending 110. Nice. Dupium. I like that one. Echinopium. Alright, let's see what we get here. This is our first draw again on the third account. Will it be a 5-star? What will it be? Or not a 5-star, but will it be a Kino is the real question. Who are you? Please, reveal yourself. Alright, let's get this concert started. Nozomi, right? Is that Nozomi? Yes. Alright, I knew it was Nozomi because she said concert. This is actually a really good account, but... we still have the chance of, you know, getting an Akino still. This is actually a really good account. Alright, if we get Halloween Shinobu, Hatsune, Monica, legit any arena character whatsoever, we're good. We are actually really good. Right? Is this better than a Ninon account though? Which one's better? Ninon plus Akino or Nozomi by herself? I don't really know. But I'm leaning towards the Ninon Akino account still. Nozomi is a pretty fantastic waifu. She is going to be like a hard carry because I don't have to use, you know, technically Pecorine as my tank. I'm gonna have to... This might be the account. This might be the account. We're doing a speed run, boys. That's why the title and stuff. I'm hoping you guys saw like the thumbnail and like the title says speedrun. We're speedrunning any personage of the story. That's why this is a brand new account showing new players what to do, what to look out for. That's going to be the entire goal of this stream today. All right, missions. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you. Receive all. Thank you. And then we're going to jump back into our mail and do our first 10 roll. Halloween Shinobu, just show up like this on the banner. Please. That would be absolutely amazing. Or if we get a dupe of Nozomi, that'll be crazy. You know, kinda Akino better unless you get Makoto. Yeah. I mean, like, the biggest thing, though, when you're first starting out in the game is if you have, like, some sort of tank that's pretty decent. the second account did not get like a decent, I guess, tank. So I feel like this one might be better. So we got 1700 jewels right here. Go ahead and do our first 10 pull. Okay, please. Please, 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 please. We don't know what we're going to be getting here. Anything. If I have a me... Okay. Alright, I see you. No Halloween Shinobu over here. But what are we going to get? What are we going to get? I need some decent 2 stars for me to keep this account. We got Kuka. Not bad right there. We got Hyori. We got another Kuka. Alright. I see you, Kuka. We got another Kuka. Oh my gosh. That's way too many. And we got a Miyako. Alright. This account is a good PvE story account. Okay. Alright. We need to compare and contrast. Redhead. Oh my god, redhead waifus. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So, we got Nozomi on this one. Let me open up the second account. This is not shaping up to be a speedrun whatsoever. But I need to sort of compare what I have. And then after that, I'm pretty sure there's someone out there who's gonna re-roll like 3 accounts. They're gonna get like Makoto and Halloween Shinobu on their first try. They're gonna absolutely destroy this video. And they're gonna be like, yeah, I'm the winner here. I got the better account. But, okay, let's go ahead and close. Characters. Okay, from the 2, like, just looking at it, I would say... I want to say that the second one is better. Alright? This is the second one, alright? Second one looks better with Ninon and Akino. You even have Kaori here with a little bit of power. We even got Akari, you know, as a somewhat-ish healer. I feel like this account is better for PvE, or PvP. And then this account right here is going to be better for PvE. So, account 3 has no DPS. Perfectly said, Fang. So we're gonna go with account 2. Because we have, like, no way of actually dealing damage. Like, this is perfect if we were actually aiming for a responsible account, a long haul account. But this account right here, number 2, with Ninon and Akino, this will be able to bulldoze an arena much better. So for day 1 purposes, we're gonna pick this account. But for the long haul, the third account with Nozomi, this one right here, if you were like a long-term player, this is the one. But we're gonna go ahead and go with the second account because this one is just too good to pass up, especially if you're gonna go for an arena start. So second time was the charm for us, and let's go ahead and roll with this one. Santiago, how's it going? Welcome to the streams. Welcome everyone. And we're gonna push this account to its absolute limit, see how far we can get. We're gonna take out... Who are we gonna take out? I actually like most of these characters. I want to... Kokoro is so essential, it's not even funny. I almost want to keep in Yui, but Akari's gonna make a better healer. Alright, I have to like sort of think about this really quick. I want to keep Kaori on the squad. But the thing is that she's going to be in front of Pecorine. So... Okay. Alright. I think we're going to go with this account because this allows us to take down enemy team Miyako's with Akari in the back, and she's sort of a healer. So we're going to go with this team, and this is the team that's going to take us to victory. Okay? So let's see how far we can push. I don't think this is a bad start for day 1 progression specifically. But if we were to go for the long haul, like I said, the third account would have been best. You're gonna get Halloween Shinobu first pull? Nah, that's all good. I hope you guys get her. What? New account? Yeah, this is a new account. This is gonna be our speed run video. See how far we can get. For anyone who's gonna watch this video in the future, go ahead and open up chat. I'm gonna make chat available so you can get some sort of context as to why I'm talking to myself like this, even though I'm gonna talk to myself regardless. So yeah. You got her in 20 singles. Nice. Very nice. Honestly, I'm really jealous of like anyone who got like Halloween Shinobu because I really wanted to see her animations. I feel like they went above and beyond for Halloween Miyako, and there's almost like zero reason for them to go above and beyond for Halloween Shinobu. Like it's almost like inclusive that she should be good. Think it's worth to do extra stamina refreshes to catch up? Oh yes, yes, Santiago, 100%, so worth it in order to refresh your stamina. And that's gonna be the number one lesson of today's video: is when you are pushing a brand new account, you should be trying to refresh your stamina as much as possible. Our goal will hopefully to be able to hit arena on day one. If we could go like that far, that'll be absolutely amazing. But yeah, you guys are definitely getting the luck right now. For those hanging out on the stream, you know, good luck to you if you're summoning for Halloween Shinobu. I feel like a lot of you are definitely showing off your luck in chat, so super happy for that. I don't know if I want to watch this right now. We're trying to do a speed run, voice off. We're gonna go ahead and skip this for the sake of it. Yeah, if you're not pulling for Halloween Shinobu as well, that's pretty good, because she's really for PvP, unless you're trying to stay in the top 100 for PvP, or if like Shinobu is your waifu. That's like the only real reason as to why you would keep her or pull for her in, you know, actuality. But I'm not going to be top 100 in PvP. I'm not trying to push my account. My waifu is Kaori, so that's what I'm going to be focusing on. The real cool part though that I saw on Reddit earlier today was Kaori was going to be one of the featured Halloween units for JP. So that got me pretty excited. Just like her animation, nice. And Misaki is actually alright, but with her used better. Awesomeness. You guys convinced me to do a multi. You should not do a multi. I hope you don't. Yeah, my main waifu is Kaori. It's been Kaori since day one, and it hasn't really changed. Like even when like Kaori becomes not as great for CB, it's still gonna be Kaori like all day. That's gonna be like the one I want to use. Kaori limited until 3 years. I mean, there was like summer Kaori as well. So now we have Halloween Kaori. So yeah, I mean, I think just one extra version of her was pretty nice. Not big on PvP, I understand. Bakarina's waifu. So is Ninon? Yeah, Ninon's pretty waifu. How many refreshes do you think are good for free to play during the EXP boost? I would say 6. 6 is a pretty amazing number to pretty much do the EXP boost on. We'll see if I can even get to like the Halloween stage with this fresh account, because that's gonna be like my goal, is to push PvP as far as possible. But yeah, 3 to 6, definitely a good zone. We're gonna push like even farther with this account. Like I want to push it as far as I possibly can, because the farther I can get, the better. So much story stuff that we have to go through, but it's absolutely fine. Go ahead and hit skip, please. Thank you, please, and thank you. About percent when you think you got the waifu, you meet another girl and rethink it. Summer Kaori free to play unit. Yeah, everyone can get Summer Kaori absolutely for free whenever she drops. She's actually gonna be, you know, one of the characters that's just like, hey, I'm here. You can, you know, be with the waifu that you desire, and I like that. Yeah, just like Halloween Miyako and how we got Summer Kokoro, it's gonna be the same exact way. Just go through story. And now that I'm thinking about it, the third account might actually be good, depending on how far we can get. Because Halloween Miyako would be really good for that account as well. We'll see though, because the only person that I think that I can replace with my current team is like Akino. I don't know, we might do like a double, like, see, we might even use like the second account. So, Koto's day one waifu, nice. Yeah, Halloween Miyako is actually godly. Like, for newer players who are starting, you don't actually even need Halloween Shinobu. I probably should have put a little bit more thought into this, because Halloween Shinobu is an absolute terror in Arena. The only thing is though, for a day one account, you're not going to be able to get her to, you know, like 2-star or 3-star very easily. So in that regard, I guess it's not like the highest recommendation. But give me 1 second, my voice. Okay, there we go. I had to clear my voice really quick. The 6-star is amazing, yeah. I mean, I feel like most characters are pretty amazing at 6-star. Like, Kino turns into an absolute beast at 6-star. Can't wait for 6-star Kino. She holds like the power to both heal you and deal lots of damage. Just getting a swig of water right now. It's gonna be hopefully a long stream. That's what I'm hoping for. We streamed pretty long last time. Yeah, Halloween Miyako is gonna be insane for anyone who's, you know, trying to build her. You're in for a treat because she is going to be relevant for CB. She's gonna be relevant for PvP for at least a really long time because she aims for like the farthest back unit. But just note, like I said, like in my other video for the should you pulls for Halloween Shinobu and for Halloween Miyako, ideally you're looking for, you know, you're not fighting Kuka teams, because if you fight Kuka teams, those teams are essentially vulnerable. Let's get Ryu. Who's that? He is long lasting beyond belief. Oh yeah, Christina is gonna be like forever. She's, well, I mean, like she is going to be forever. And I can't imagine the Prefest units getting like 6-star versions. I mean, Christina is sort of getting power crept with like the latest meta stuff, but she's only getting like very, very like slightly power crept just because of the fact that magic in arenas or magic in PvP, magic in guild and, you know, in clan battle and stuff becomes broken to the point where it doesn't even make sense. And that's like legit like the only reason why where Christina is not as strong. But for physical teams, Christina is still going to be a beast. She has like one point where she can turn herself invincible, and then some of her attacks are all crits. It's crazy. Like, she's broken. She's legit broken. But magic units are going to be what really turns the tide. Specifically, New Year's Keru. That's where everything like just goes haywire. Play JP? I don't know about playing JP. Like, some people didn't like it when I played JP, so let me know in the comments if you guys actually want me to play JP. Like, people were complaining, getting spoilers and whatnot when I was playing my JP account. So, we'll see. It's gonna take years for Magic to get that far, though. I mean, yeah, but, like, the thing is Magic is just gonna be stronger in the future. That is what I will say. But Christina's good for 2 years, and then pretty much on the 1.5 year mark, or whenever New Year's Keru pops up, that's when everything changes. That's what I will say. So our Pecorine actually died here. That's actually not good at all. So I'm actually gonna do something that I don't advise a lot of people to do. Yeah, whenever like New Year's Keru like legit like pops up, like physical teams automatically take like a backseat to being like the powerhouse for damage. Because that's how broken she is. Yeah, and Nika for Magic is really good too. And I think, yeah, New Year's Keru is a year 2 unit, to say the least. So, it'll be a while. Oh, we can actually access the event right now? Let's go. This is actually what I wanted. Just to, like, sort of look at it. So, we got this. And later Ryu. Yeah, it's gonna... The 1-star Peko is not the best. I'm thinking about starting like the other count up. So much for this speed run. Alright, so normal. Okay. So we can't access it yet, right? We cannot do it. I think you have to be like chapter 4 at least. Yeah, 212 normal. Let's see. So I want to get farther with this account specifically, but we're definitely 100% going to need more shards, and only way is through the Divine Amulet shop, and we only have one Divine Amulet, which is absolutely sad. So okay, let's see. So my number 1 priorities are to rank up or just optimize our Pecorine right here, and then we'll optimize not Kokoro but our Ninon. Well, yeah, we'll optimize our Ninon and then go from there. We need to keep our Peko alive. That's like the number 1 thing. Okay, go. 2, 1. Let's get this started. I started a new account. New account so I can show new players what to look out for. What's the best way to like sort of start yourself off during the Halloween event. Because I got a lot of questions like, hey, You know, Halloween is starting. Is it a good time to sort of jump on Princess Connect? Yeah, now is technically the time. And I might even like give this account away. If you guys want this account, like let me know down in the comments. It'll be like pure giveaways and stuff. You know, just I'll DM you on Discord. If you're a newer player and you're somewhat interested in any of the accounts I pulled. By the way, the only one I think that are like good, like straight up, is number 2 and 3. And I would say for the long haul, the third account is definitely better. I'll probably jump onto that one depending on how far we can get. So, but yeah, the Halloween event does have 15 stages, not 10. So we got the Guild House normal, super cool right there. Can we actually like lay up like a stamina statue? That'd be really cool. All right. Or we can actually, we won't claim this stuff yet. At least I don't want to. You're forcing me to claim it? Okay. I guess that's let's go ahead and level this up. We don't even have rupees, dude. We have nothing. We're so broke. It's not even funny. Alright, let's go ahead and go through the main quest right here and get to chapter 2. So, I mean, I'm also kind of curious what it feels like to start a new account in the current environment of Princess Connect to see like how far someone can actually push themselves. Because ideally you can at least get to like around account level 30. I think that's what I got on the first day. And I was even able to unlock dungeon on the first day, so we'll see. I don't think I'm going to be using the second account, or the third account, hopefully. That'll be a while. How many jewels you got on your main account now? I have like 100k last time I checked, but I have been refreshing like the hard nodes and stuff, so it might be 90k now, so we'll see. 30 to 40 is the limit. Yeah, we're going to try and push this to maybe like 50 if we can. That's like the goal. The goal will be to push this account to like 50. If not, we'll push the other account to 50. So yeah, we already talked about this. We're like leveled up and whatnot. We're gonna optimize our Pecorine right here because she's gonna be my #1 priority. If she goes down, the rest of the team goes down, and that's just not good, to say the least. So I'll have 133k. I have done 0 refreshes. Yeah, that makes sense, Balba. Especially if you're saving for your waifus and stuff, that makes complete sense. But if you want to do max progression, if you want to catch up to folks and you're a newer player, I highly recommend refreshing. That's like the #1 way to catch up to veteran players. I don't recommend not refreshing as a newer player, because if you don't refresh as a newer player, you're essentially not going to have as much fun as you would like in the game, because it's going to take forever to essentially get to the levels where you can, you know, play with everyone else. So right now, our Pecorine keeps dying, and that is just not a good sign. That itself is not a good sign. So I think I am actually thinking about not using this account, because if she keeps dying, there is no way that I'm going to be able to push myself as hard as I want, because I feel like 212 will be my limit if I can't push Pecorine any farther. And that's the sad reality for this account. And that's like, I mean, I could definitely slam more Divine Amulets and get Pecorine a 2-star. And I guess the only reason why we're not completely failing is because Aquino is actually a decent tank, funny enough, because she's a 3-star. So we're getting there. Aquino's definitely like able to tank the hits. 1-star Pecorine, definitely not cutting it right now. I'm sorry, Pecorine. Miyako is not available on this account. She is available on my other account. So this might be the limits for this one. For this account specifically. And this might be showing the importance to newer players. You know, if you're still watching, why it's so important to essentially have a Miyako or a Nozomi. And Pecorine, she's one of the best tanks in the entire game, especially at 5-star. She's an absolute monster. But I feel like I'm hitting my limits for this one specifically. Let's go ahead and start optimizing some of our characters. So let's go ahead and optimize Aquino here, optimize Ninon, and not using Ray. So optimize our Akari. Because you actually want Akari because you need some magic, damage as you're going through the game. You might get stuck on a magic stage. And I almost want to use Mitsuki over Kokoro, but I feel like she's actually really necessary. What's up, Zed? How's it going, my dude? Thanks for saying what's up. Let's go ahead and keep this going. We're just trying to speed run this with this account specifically, and then we'll speed run it on the other account. See how far we can get. Break my account by loving a lot of characters at the same time. I'm having a hard time. 1-2 with 2 characters, 11-3. Should I start a new account? I feel like it's fine, Jonathan. It's really up to you. But if you were to start a new account, now is like the best time to start a new account. If you feel like that. Congrats, covered. I rank up my Ilya is rank 10. Is that okay? Yeah, rank 10-6 is okay. I wish that people left her at 9-6, but 10-6 is fine. So we're actually doing a little bit better now that we've ranked up some of our characters. My real goal actually is to just get to Arena. Like with this account. If this account can get to Arena, then we won. Right? If we don't get to Arena on day 1, there's almost like no point on like this account. Like for an actual day 1 speed run as far as possible. Because Arena is what unlocks like all the fun stuff. Because I actually want like this account specifically, if it can roll a Miyako, it's gonna be godly as hell. Like this will be a broken account. Granted, it doesn't have Makoto, but okay, we got Grotto unlocked, and we do EXP1, but actually pretty bog. We're not worrying about Grotto right now. That's not important. What's important is we unlock arenas like as soon as possible. Good luck, Yuppie. Anyone know when the reduced pay comes to global? Ghost, that'll probably release on year 3. It should be a while. I mean, depending on like when Crunchyroll like sort of enables it. But we're gonna get so many free rolls, and you're gonna get so many free jewels. And if you only roll during pre-fest, then you're gonna be good. Like Princess Connect is a very like slow, methodical game, and I guess even if you try to sort of rush content with like the way I'm doing it with this speed run, eventually there will be a wall. But I don't know. We'll definitely see. Basically, only need 15 characters until Luna Tower, which is once a month anyway. Yeah. Halloween Miyako is going to be good for Arena and for certain parts of Clan Battle. So, very amazing unit. Highly recommend folks for essentially getting her to 4-star. Got a 3-star Makoto dupe. I mean, that's not crazy. Like, I mean, like that's not crazy bad. Like, at least you got a 3-star dupe. I mean, 3-star dupe is actually pretty cool because that's extra divine amulets. I would like that versus no 3-star, but that's just like that's a personal thing, you could say, right? It's a personal thing. Kino, where's my Kino? There you are. She's like my #1 priority right now. Okay, so I can raise some of Kokoro's skills right here, and some of Ninon's skills. None of her skills. And I doubt we have any way to sort of rank up Pecorine right now. So let's go back into Quest. Attacking the farthest unit and stealing TP2. Yeah. Halloween Miyako is a very good unit. She's going to be a unit that sticks around for quite some time. And I think she's going to be at least, relevant for the first year. I don't see her like disappearing from utility, at least for the first year. Because there's not too many characters that can sort of aim for specifics, to say the least. How did I exactly use Kino, semi-tank DPS, or pure DPS, vice versa? She's more of like she's actually like in a weird position. She's like a semi-DPS tank healer. It's odd. She is like a tank in some ways, but not really. Let's call her a bruiser, alright? She's a bruiser. What's funny is like my Akino is straight up like carrying us in some ways. But if we get stalled right here, which we're not actually, which is actually really cool. We're pushing, like even though we're, you know, one-starring most of like these sort of fights, we're actually pushing pretty decently well. So I'm kind of happy with that. Yeah, Sumigi's pretty annoying. Yeah, she's a jack of all trades. That's one thing for sure. On level 110, just found out TP reduced, Tamaki replacement. No, I mean, like, Halloween Miyako is not Tamaki replacement whatsoever. I don't think so. In fact, it makes Tamaki like even more relevant because Tamaki is specific to mages. But if anything, you could actually run Tamaki and Halloween Miyako together. You'd actually get some pretty awesome numbers. Level Pecorine to rank 2 gets her heal. Alright, yeah, we might have to do that. Like whether we like it or not. Because yeah, she definitely needs that heal in order to sort of keep herself alive. Io, not Halloween Miyako. Oh. Sid. Wait, what? I mean, I guess Io sort of does it. Why is Io in the conversation? I mean, Io's good for Arena, but like, Io cannot replace anyone. Io is like a completely unique character in my opinion, because Io is like, she's not great for CB. She's specific to Arena. Tamaki can be used both in CB, Arena, Dungeon, pretty much everywhere. Tamaki specifically. Io is insanely niche. I mean, I guess you could sort of use her for PvE, but I don't know. Like, Io is a very decent character. Just very, very situational, to say the least. Go ahead. Yori's like... Yori is a pretty decent... Like, Yori is like, I guess, the concept. But I like Yori. Yori's pretty cool. Like, she is the epitome of a glass cannon. In fact, it would be sort of interesting to see a team with both Ilia and Yori on the same team. Because they act so similarly, I feel like it would be like insanely crazy. Only 3-star when I started, I didn't have Tamaki super good. Oh, I didn't say it's true. I understand. Io's a redhead, thus she's great. I can get behind that. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't think no one can really replace Tamaki for, you know, sniping magic attackers and stuff like that. But yeah, that's not really... Tamaki's strong suit, in my opinion, is the amount of utility that she has. She's a very unique character. And I feel like Io's utility is specific towards Arena. I mean, Io's pretty great in PvE early game as well. But... And Akari's really good. Like, if you actually pick up an Akari as a day 1 player, that one's actually pretty good as well. 1 to 3-star every unit if possible. Yeah, I mean, but be very selective at the very beginning of the game. The very beginning of the game. Want to farm up Yori up for tickets regardless? Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing like the Halloween event, highly recommend just going like absolutely nuts. I feel like we'll be able to unlock the Halloween event. And if we unlock the Halloween event, we might take out our Kokoro. Possibly. We'll see. I want to be able to do at least one more pull with this account. Yeah, Peko has heal on rank 2. We'll definitely rank her up if we fail on this one. And when Peko goes rank 2, she becomes, you know, obviously a lot more tankier with her heal and stuff. I feel like Akino will help a lot more too, because she'll get a heal too, I think. Or it's her rank 3. It's one of the two. Kari was OG putting killer. Yeah, she's the OG. Susan is better at start. Yeah, Susan was pretty good. I remember when we first started playing Priconne, she was pretty good. She's good at boss killing, and she's always critting. But this account is like a combination of both Arena and a little bit of story, right? That's my goal with this account, because your initial focus when starting Princess Connect should be, you know, pushing as far as possible by refreshing your stamina. With that being said, let's go ahead and go to our Pecorine right here. And go ahead and get some heals going on. So we'll rank her up. I don't think she's gonna be getting too much gear, even though she's ranked up, but at least she gets some skills. That's not terrible. We take those all day. As far as I know, rank 11 items are the start of items that get physical crit. I'm not 100% on that, so whether that's true or not, I can't fact check it, but that's cool. Alright, and does Akino get her... She does not get her heal until rank 4, so that's actually a long ask. What about Hurricane Assault? Okay, defeating an enemy. I don't know if we can actually get that. Shadow Bolt is actually pretty cool. Price Slash will actually be really cool, because this will allow like our Kokoro to... We could actually technically like do Kokoro tanking once in a while, which will be pretty good. But for now, we'll stick with this. Yeah, Halloween Shinobu is pretty good. I would definitely, if you want to be like a PvP god, you want to be top 100 in PvP, then go for Halloween Shinobu. If not, Halloween Miyako, perfectly fine. Sort of does similar things, but not really. Could unlock Peko Story for bonus stat. Yeah, I will. Because the biggest thing with Peko is I need her to survive. So with that little bit of heal, she might be able to last somewhat longer. I did not go for Halloween Shinobu. Kodo debuffs better at 9.6. Yeah, she does. Watch the video when you said refining is not good at early start. When is a good time to max refine, or what rank specifically? I mean, for newer players, it's not really ideal to refine until like rank 9.6, to be honest with you guys. I guess like if you really want to be like refining and you want to stick to a rank, and I guess rank 7 is going to be a place that you could sort of stick around at, because rank 7 is pretty solid for every single character. But yeah, if you want to refine, I really don't suggest doing it until like, you know, you get to optimal ranks, because there's really no point in refining, because you're essentially like destroying, you know, a bunch of mana. You're, you know, using like those crystals that you used for refining. It's not really good for like, if you want to do it, you can, but it's hard for me to recommend refinement, is all I'm going to try and say. Got Makoto, Iliad, Shida, and Summer Carol in one training pulls. Nice. But rank for Halloween Shinobu, she should be at 11.3 for PvP specifically. Just getting some water. Just refine if you can't beat Sage if you're at max rank. You can do that as well if you don't care about like wasting mana and stuff. If you want to just like push your account as far as possible, you could totally do that. At the end of the day, it's like dependent on how impatient you are, I guess. It's like the biggest thing. With Io, Ninon, and just sweep the story. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if we had like more chances to obviously reroll, then we could have min-maxed it to a higher degree, but I wasn't gonna like make the whole entire video of just like rerolling and a reroll guide. I already have reroll guides out there, so this is definitely not the most efficient account, but this is probably one of the better accounts of the 3 that we rolled, specifically because it'll be good in arena, it'll be decent in story. Hopefully we can beat this boss right here. This is gonna be an actual challenge, so we're doing okay so far. Not the greatest. Might have to upgrade everyone. Probably not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Alright, we'll see. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Let's go ahead and retreat. There's no way. Okay. So we'll watch some story and upgrade everyone. Let's see. I want to optimize my Kokoro. I really want to optimize my Kokoro. She's still rank 1. She can't even like technically go up higher. And yeah, I guess the only character that can rank up right now is Akino. So we'll go with that. And she can actually rank up, and she could technically use the skills and whatnot. So we'll rank up. We'll even do a bit of, you know, where we feed them cakes and stuff, so they can get a little bit better. Alright, so let's go into the guild house. Can we give anyone cakes? Can we... menu, gifts? We have no gifts because we have not done hard mode. Of course. Do we even have like enough like bond level with anyone? Do we even have bond level? Like, do we have bond level 2? Can we at least get that? And not gonna make. Yup, you already know. Adrian, I would maybe uninstall, reinstall the game. That could be a thing. I'm not entirely sure why that's happening. Yo, Lee again! Story time? Lee, you want a story? What kind of story you want to hear, my man? Yo, thanks so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Like, every single time you guys do that, brings me so much joy. I know this sounds like cheesy, but it's just really nice to say the least, right? Thanks so much, Lee. Absolute MVP. Never forget you can sell cakes for Monas after some time. Yeah, you could totally do that. Sorry, JP. Nice. Lee. I'm thinking about a good story right now. What's a good story for me? Alright, I guess I could tell this story for IRL purposes. I was actually a military brat. So, in case you guys are curious what is a military brat means, it means my family was in the military. So, actually most of the men in my family are from the military. I was from the military. But the point of being a military brat is you move around. So, I never had the childhood where you would stay in one place specifically. So, I'd move every 2 to 3 years. There's no such thing as childhood friends for me. I always kept myself at a distance and I never wanted to get close to people because that really like messed me up when I had to move away and I couldn't see my friends anymore. So I lived myself as a pretty closed off person because the closer I got to someone, I knew that eventually they would be gone. And maybe that messed me up, but whatever. That's my story. Like, shout outs to anyone who's a military brat, or if you've ever sort of experienced like non-stop moving in your life. That's like just one thing is like I couldn't handle it. It was just so much loss. I lost like anything that I liked. I was like, okay, like I can't get too close because if I get too close, then you know, I don't know if I'm gonna see this person ever again. But yeah, that's the story. Sorry if I made you guys sad. That was not the point. I just wanted to share that story because I know, like, as a kid, it was pretty hard for me to essentially swallow, to say the least. But yeah, let's go. Work has an anime protagonist origin story. Bang, you're a military brat too? Yeah, traveling was nice, but you always had to leave your friends. Different schools. Yeah, Blitz, yeah, different school from second to essentially high school. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know like any of my elementary friends, any of my middle school friends. Maybe like one high school friend at best. I keep in touch with my military friends, but it's so hard as a kid. But it's all good. Waiting for your very hard boss guide. Manuel, if you actually join the Discord, I actually have it in the pinned comments where you can see all of the teams that can actually tackle the very hard boss within one run. Need rank 2 to unlock skills. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start rank 2ing some of the characters because I feel like that's gonna be like the best way in order to sort of like move along with this stage. I don't think, you know, starting like a brand or starting the rank 3 account will be ideal. I don't think so. So we're actually gonna go for we'll go for Ninon next because technically speaking, she shares a lot of commonalities with the other characters. So let's go ahead and do this one. Sending virtual hugs, yo, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Virtual hugs to you back, my dude. Virtual hugs back. Not military, but I understand. I sees. Healer for story? Yeah. Maybe just need more player levels. Yeah, there's like so many things that I could do. I don't think. I mean, Miyako at 2-star would be able to like absolutely clear this. My biggest worry is that we won't get far enough in arena because that team had like all of the tanks that it could possibly love and need. But I feel like I just need to grind some of the story out a bit, and I just see like so much more potential in this one. Between Yui, Misato, Chica, which is a better long-term healer? Yui. Yui's definitely the one. I mean, Yukari, yeah. Yukari is definitely a really solid long-term healer as well. Nice. We got Bond level 2 on our Kokoro. So we'll definitely watch her story for some extra stats, and same with Pecorine. I think the best thing for us was just to backtrack a bit. And hopefully we unlock Arena fairly soon. So we still don't have enough right here. Did we even get one? We didn't even get one, dude. Alright. We need at least like one of these in order for us to like get going. So let's go ahead and do 2-4. See if we can get something right here. Sato is technically easiest to 5-star now. True. Get some sleep. If you make it to Arena. Thanks, Yoshi. And why Yui will outclass all? Yeah, when she drops, she will outclass all. But at the same time, if you're, I guess, a more veteran player, like, well, New Year's Yui will be good for, I guess, any boss content in the future. If you want to, like, build a stall team of some sort, it's really up to you at the end of the day. Players who 5-star Misato to start when she came out. I mean, like, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Our card of Bond level 2 right here. Ninon Bond level 2. Says, let's go outside. Nice. So we got Aquino to level 2 right here. So these are going to be actually pretty essential stat boosts for us. Oh my goodness. We're getting like no love. So, I mean, depending on what happens right here. So we can do Bond level 2 right here. View. Halloween. Yeah, Halloween Miyako is really good. I put up a full review on my Shinobu video. I didn't put it on like the, you know, the title or the, I guess, screen capture of the video. Like the thumbnail. That's what I was trying to say. But yeah, Halloween Miyako is really good. I gave her a pretty in-depth review on my Halloween Shinobu Should You Pull video. So I recommend watching it. Halloween Shinobu is top tier character. I recommend everyone building her. If you have her already, like, amazing. Because she's going to be very necessary. I feel like you should farm the crud out of her shards. Like, she's way too good to pass up. You have to 4-star her, in my opinion. She's so good. Like, both in Arena and in CB. Like, she's too good. Alright, we got Akari right here. And then we'll do Aquino and Ninon afterwards. Meant to watch stories for Bonos. However, lucked out and got a Bork story. Oh, Lee, that's what you meant? Oh, alright. Yeah, you got a Bork story instead. You got my my IRL story of my journey in my childhood. I mean, that was a memory I kind of buried, to say the least. But if you guys heard it, you guys are the real ones, to say the least, because you know something about me that a lot of people essentially don't know at all. Ninon, my favorite waifu, really like her way of talking and accent. Yeah, I hear that a lot. Ninon seems to be a insanely popular character. Not to mention she's like kind of goofy, just a little bit, but yeah. Modia is only worth for limited and Princess Arena characters. Yep, very true. Very, very true. Bork Bond Story 2 out of 8. You're funny, Blitz. You are so funny. So it depends on what you're willing to do. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like the first set of decisions that you do at the start of the game, it really depends on how or what kind of player you are. If you see yourself like you need to keep progressing, then you could almost advocate for the fact that you should be like doing everything like as much as possible to continue progressing. But if you're a patient player, which, you know, Princess Connect really rewards, eventually you get to the level where you can tackle all forms of content. Like majority of people who's like, you know, placing comments and, you know, writing stuff right now in the chat, a lot of you guys have been around for so long that there's so many different things that you could also say for like quote unquote good advice. It's literally endless. Like you could go forever on what good advice is. We need to feed more cake. Oh god, no. I actually dislike cake, guys. Am I a pie person? No. Am I a sweets person? Not really. But if you have a girlfriend or if you want a lady friend, I highly suggest taking them out to sweets. Usually they're into that. Is my number one suggestion. Like that's not like advice or whatever, but for some odd reason, like they really love sweets. I don't know what it is. All right, let's go ahead and jump back. Let's go to quest and let's go to main quest. How do I unlock Halloween Miyako? Just go through the Halloween story and eventually you'll unlock her. I think you have to be 115 and then she unlocks afterwards. I think because that's how you unlock all characters. Raphael, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? And let's see. Hopefully we can beat this stage. That would be ideal. Pecorine, can you please stay alive? Alright, you're not staying alive. We might have to rank 2 our Ninon in order to get through this. If not, like legit, I am 100% sure my Nozomi team could probably beat the crud out of this thing. I think. Summon for Miyako? I don't think I have enough jewels right now. But yeah, Liroff, that's actually a pretty good idea. Being the boss 5 times, I think? Yeah. Any advice? Yeah, sort of. You need to beat the boss 5 times? Really? I already got... Oh, yeah. You could technically just beat the hard boss 5 times, and that'll unlock Halloween Miyako. You don't have to do very hard 5 times. And I suggest everyone sort of spamming their tickets. But you should, if you're like a long-term player, then you should be able to... Alright. We're either gonna have to... I think we have to like... This is terrible! Oh my goodness. Improve confidence rank, noted. Yes. Alright, so... We got 890. We're gonna go ahead and claim our jewels. See if... Alright, we ranked up again, that's fine. Go ahead and just claim all this stuff. Hopefully, we can actually get enough jewels to further progress ourselves. Alright, close, receive. We have 1,500 jewels, please. Have some mercy. Receive. Close. Receive. Close. We need Miyako in our life. If we get Miyako on this like account right here, I would hit receive all. You know what? F it. We're just gonna hit receive all. This is supposed to be a speed run anyways. Alright. Gotcha. Go ahead and jump back. Hamburger? Yo, Lee. $1.49. Thanks, my dude. I appreciate that. I can definitely buy some McDonald's. That's for sure. By the way, if you guys are like interested in getting like emotes and stuff, like if you want to do this, I'm not trying to shill myself, but if you want to like use the smile and stuff, you can become a member, or you could join. It's next to the subscribe button. Look, I don't shill myself usually, but if you guys want exclusive emotes or whatever, hit the join button and you get that. Just saying. Lee, thanks again. Popcorn. All right, let's go ahead and draw 10. Let's see what we get here. Please be a Miyako. If we get a Miyako right here, that'll be everything. All right, draw. Let's go. Come on, please. Doesn't need to be Halloween Shinobu. I just need Miyako. Please, come on. Upping Bork bond level. Oh, okay. We got another Miyako, or not another Miyako. Want another story? What's a good story? Got Mitsuki, dude. Bruh. Not good enough. Alright, for the actual story, let's see. I mean, I guess not a lot of people like sort of know this, but the reason why I started YouTube was because there was a game called Heroes Contre. When I was first, I got really deep on that one. I love the community. I was streaming on Twitch. In fact, my, I guess you could say, content creating career started on Twitch. And I didn't want the game to die. And people were asking questions on Twitch. And of course, it was during, the time frame that we're in. So we've only been doing this for like a year, right? And yeah, I made a YouTube video. People like the YouTube video. People like the YouTube content, and that's how it went. That's how we started YouTube, and that's why we're here today. And there's no hate to any character, Fede or Fade. I just really wanted Miyako. If any of my comments, like, you know, offend you, trust me, it's not ill will to the character at all. And if anything, I'm just memeing them up. But yeah. Alright, we really need this. Work bond 3 out of 8. You guys are getting crazy with this bond level stuff. Alright, so only way I sort of see myself getting anything out of this is I'm gonna need to spam this a couple of times. Please. Please. Something. Not one metal. You can't give me one? Alright, thank God. Jeez, dude. We used like 8 tickets. I was like, how am I not gonna get like a single like freaking medal from that? So we could go for Akari, or we could go for Ninon. And we're gonna go for Ninon. Alright. Let's go ahead and rank her up. And let's go here. Start with Climate recommending Bork Sinnoh's videos. Said we should all watch. Dude, Sinnoh takes me back. That's for sure. Sinnoh, I still keep up with a lot of people who play Sinnoh Alice. Like, I think my core Discord members, like the people that jump into voice chat, not the Princess Connect players, surprisingly enough. It's the core Sinnoh Alice players. Like, been a long time. Happy French ninja noises. Tonya, true. Bork will pull Shinobu when his bond level is maxed. Possibly. Okay. So what's another story that we can give? What's another story? Funny enough, like, the reason why I chose this song in particular is I feel like it sort of matches, like, my personality. Like, in the sense of, like, it's constantly, like, fluctuating and changing. And that's why I sort of vibe with this song. But I feel like I need another song if I launch other channels, so I have an internal struggle with this song. I need another song, to say the least. But yeah. Started spying from Fort Misery. Yeah, I remember when I had podcasts for Princess Connect. I guess, or not Princess Connect. It was Sinnoh Alice. That takes me really back, you could say. Oh, we might be able to get through this stage. If we get through this stage, this is actually Pog. We actually made it. Was Ninon being upgraded actually key? Was it actually key? Yo! Let's go! Rematch, let's go! That was the one. Alright. Nice. Remember the Fort Misery podcast? Yeah. Most of them went, like, Demic was like the actual person who streamed it. And then, like, I would post it on my channel. Those were the days. Life was much simpler, to say the least. Alright. Arena clear. Very nice-oo. Very, very nice-oo. So we can actually do dungeons now. We can do a lot of things now, to say the least. I don't think we could beat Cloud Top Peak in one day. I know there's some people who can beat this in one day, but I feel like we would actually need like Mitsuki for that. So let's go ahead and skip this. And let's see. My goodness. Yo, thanks for the congrats shoe. Let's see if we can even get through. Like, how close do we get for beating this stage or trying to beat this stage right here? I want to see how close that we get. If it like gets to a point where we can't do it, if we lose Pecorine, we're gonna lose Pecorine. We're gonna retreat. It's not worth it. If we lose Pecorine, everything is over. This is really making me rethink my decision of not using my other account. Yeah, 11.3 is recommended for Halloween Shinobu because she's an arena-based character. And you want as much accuracy as possible because she is a physical-esque unit. And technically, she could miss her hit on Ilya, who's, you know, that's who she directly counters in the game because Ilya has the lowest health. Not to mention Halloween Shinobu, for her to perform, you're gonna want Saren. So yeah. 3-star Yori. Yeah, 3-star Yori is pretty pog. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So we have this 588. Might actually be able to complete this. I think like the biggest thing that's gonna stall us from progression is the fact that our Pecorine is 1-star, which is actually kind of like sad. That's actually like big sad. Because technically I could push myself farther with my second account. But let's go ahead and like jump back into like normal story. And yeah. Yeah, I could borrow a fellow clan member to beat the dungeon for day 1. But yeah, that's not gonna make a difference for me because, well, I don't want you to invite my character or invite this account, and I'm never gonna touch this account like ever again, to say the least. All right, and then let's go ahead and jump into quest, and we'll see how far this account can go on chapter 3, and then after that, I'll start my other account. June and Maho. Yeah, if you start with June and Maho, oh my god. I would say if you, yeah, that's like insane. Or if you get like Makoto and June, my goodness. That's probably like the best account to start with in the entire game right now. If you start out with June and Makoto, oh my god. You'll be able to beat everything and anything. Because like June's like sort of the perfect tank in early game. And she is actually really highly sought out for, even in JP. If it's not Nozomi, because now you can technically 6-star Nozomi. But June is just so good because she has a defense break and just helps you clear PvE content. Yeah, but no June for us. You can't reroll for June, at least as your first rerollable character. You can only get her from like a multi if you're lucky. But yeah. Yeah, Maho's really good. Maho's like insanely good. Joa, I feel. I'm sorry, my dude. I wish you got the Halloween Shinobus. Oh, we unlocked clan battle because we beat 3-1. That's funny. Good thing there's no clan battle happening right now. All right, let's go ahead and jump back into quest. I play another Eden. The Pain of Pity. Oh yeah, I've pitied before on Princess Connect, multiple times to say the least. Not on this account, but on my JP account. So. Never feels good to pity on a game where I think you need like 45 pulls or 450 summons. That would legit take forever to say the least. Somehow got Makoto spooked before June banner. Also got June when she released. Feels good. Nice. Yeah, if you got June on release, you did insanely well for yourself. But not everyone was so lucky, right? And well, hopefully with like the latest event that we got, you were able to get a June, wasn't it? It was like there was an event that popped up where you could get a June. IO Charms had no promise story. Yeah, IO Charms are pretty OP. IO Charms are pretty OP to say the least. And we're actually getting pretty decently far. Actually, I unlocked chapter 4. That'll be good for this account. All right, let's go ahead and keep pushing. Oh, changed a little thingy here. There we go. All right, next. Shout to Makoto Shard Node and the recommended team required June. Yeah, that's the way. No Makoto is pain. True, Hanzo. True. Nightmare something. Yeah, that was yeah. It was like the Nightmares story, Iron Armor, whatever event. Got June in 20. Nice. As into how useful June was. Yeah, June is insanely useful. Like, she's gonna be good, and she's not. I don't think she ever really gets like, at least until to the point where you don't need like I guess a tank during clan battle. That's the part where everything essentially is like done and over for like I guess June. But June's still gonna be good for any event and any story. But it's gonna be a very long time where we don't need a tank in order to progress through clan battle. It's gonna be a very, very long time. So we're actually getting through this fairly easily. That stage 2 boss was like the worst thing. We can get to the stage 4 boss. then we are definitely, we're gonna get far. We're gonna get very far. Because I think the next area is when you unlock Arena. And once I unlock Arena, that's essentially like we're in the clear, to say the least. So we're good right here. Yeah, I don't feel like starting the second account or the third account anymore. Just push this account as far as we can get. There we go. And you guys in chat got really quiet really quick. 4-4 is Arena, I think? Yeah, 4-4 is Arena. I don't have June. Do I need her to be a very hard boss in one run? I think so. No, you can use Miyako. Oh, no, yeah. I guess you need... There might be more teams that pop up, to say the least, that don't require June. There might be more teams that pop up, but... That seems to be the consensus on the runs that I was shown. Sub 100 rank stars was so long ago, yeah. And ends right away when it hit again. Know why they made a Kino counter the way they did. It's time, so she does it right after the enemy usually just finished their attack. Alright, we're getting stuck right here, I guess. Kari might be able to get a heal right here. Nope. Alright. June was my first star and she's my favorite tank. June is the way to go. Yeah, she's super good. Go back to the character list. Imagine they didn't actually playtest each and every character much. I mean, I'm pretty sure they did. I don't know. It's funny, like, sort of being like a gacha player, because you can always like sort of criticize like the characters and stuff, but I can't imagine what it's like to be a dev, and then you release a character that you've put like hundreds of hours creating, and then the player base is like, this character dumb, me no like character no good. I mean, like, that to me, that's like Genshin Impact. Like, that's like the first thought that sort of pops up into my head. But we don't really have to delve into that. Like, I feel like that must be like soul crushing to hear from the player base. They're just like, yeah, you released this character that you spent like thousands of hundreds, if not tens of thousands of dollars on. And because it cost a lot to make a character. Like, imagine all the animations, the voice acting, all the little details, making sure they're good. Comes out and the player base is instantly like, this is crap. Why did you do this to us? Why did you design this character so poorly? Oh my god. But it's fine. I feel like I have a good arena team with Kodo early on and everything else. I feel. Been stuck in arena in the Aries a hard level for weeks. I feel. Yeah, that one's a pretty hard one. I feel like most of the newer hard nodes, they've been really upping the difficulty. Dev makes character strong, power creeps, devs are greedy. Dev makes a character bounce, trash character. Why would they make this? Yo, Fang, that is it. That is like the epitome of like the community. It's like, if you make a balanced character, they're like, this is lazy. Why did you do this to us? We didn't ask for this. But if it's broken, devs are greedy. I don't know. There's no way. I don't think there's ever going to be a character that strikes the balance of being good, but, not superly power crept, Like, I think Christina is a pretty power creep-esque character, but it's not crazy at the same time, but she will replace a lot of people, to say the least. If everyone's broken, then no one's broken. I think FGO sort of did that, right? FGO sort of perfected the art of like all characters being balanced, but there's no quality of life in FGO. Bennett, yeah. Priconne has most useful 1-star characters of any gacha. I don't know. Her card is broken. She has... oh my goodness. But I mean, it must be really hard, to say the least. I don't think there's any way to sort of satisfy people into being like, hey, like, you made a really great character, because there's never been like a balanced character where people are like, oh, this is good, we like this balanced character, good. Everyone's just like, yo, what is this character? Can't do anything, but it's decent. But in Princess Connect, you have characters who are good for very niche things, who are not good at everything. So I guess, like, you know, for that specific purpose. Like, when they released Ilya, she's good for one specific thing, particularly usually Arena. She's decent in CB, but she's not broken. Then you have June, who's, like, good at CB, good at, like, PvE, not the best in PvP. There's, like, good checks and balances, to say the least. Yeah, that's what I will say. No got June, but not got enough to 5-star her. Would I be able to pull her? Should I wait until the future? Tariq, I would definitely just sort of... If you can wait until Christina, then, you know, don't pull or don't form her. But, like, if you can wait. But if you can't wait, then you can, you know, do it. But June really shines at 4-star. But 3-star, she's okay. It's up to you at the end of the day, right? It's up to you. I don't think it's a bad idea. But at the same time, I know there will be huge regrets if you get a June anytime soon. And technically, Christina will be fairly close to us, like probably a month. Yeah, it's the best time to jump on the game, Lifted IQ. I think, like, if you ever wanted to start playing Princess Connect, now is 100% the best time. And Sagri has great 1-stars compared to other gacha. Yeah. FGO has pretty good low-star stuff. Okay, we cannot get through the stage. Charge June is very fragile. I mean, I used 3-star June for pretty much forever. Like, she's not unusable, right? That's like the first thing that I want to say. And I think we're hitting the limits of this team specifically again. Like, it definitely feels like we're hitting the limits for this one. So, we're gonna go ahead and try farming this stage, see if we can get anything. No, the story on the anime and the game is not the same. They are not the same. Alright, so we're not getting any luck here. Let's actually jump into the event right now. So we can actually level up a bit. Maybe get lucky on the drops and stuff. Sometimes this drops like randomly good things. Wait for Chris and New Year's Eve banner. Got 90k ready. I mean, if you want, you could pull on Christina banner too, because you get double up rates. The event and up, you can't beat 3-6 now. Yeah, I'm gonna do the event. I'm gonna try now. Very nice. Yeah, like that's the... I think that was a team that was recommended for a one-shot. But we'll probably do our one-shot very hard video tomorrow. I mean, we're lucky. This very hard boss is not that difficult. I already have 3 teams set up in the Discord and the pin chat for Priconne chat. So if you guys want like the team templates, they're all right there. Would you watch it? Of course. Of course I would. I would love to watch the 2nd season of the anime. I love the 1st season of Princess Connect. I'm all aboard the hype train to watch Princess Connect season 2. Yes, absolutely. I love the anime. Like, the ending was like okay, but Princess Connect was just like an easy watch for me. It wasn't anything mind-blowing plot-wise. It's not like, oh my god, like this thing is like the next Code Geass or whatever. No, but it was enjoyable. I loved it. I loved it a lot. Yeah, IQ, I just started this account. What's up, gamer? How's it going, my dude? Shoutouts to Lee again. You were like the truest homie. Always been donating and everything. Appreciate it. Story is different from the game a bit. Yeah, the anime is like... I like how they're different. I really do appreciate how they're different. Because I don't think I would, you know... I don't think I would want to go over the story in the game if it was the exact same. I'm not sure though if they're going about it where like the anime is like in a different timeline, because Princess Connect can definitely have multiple timelines, but based on how they want to do it, we'll see like what they do, because it's Princess Connect Redive. There was actually a Princess Connect game before the current game we are now playing, if you guys knew that. But I never played Princess Connect, because Princess Connect Redive is actually the 2nd iteration of this game. Funny enough. Level 65, a hard bot punch my face. Yeah, I mean, level 65 is a hard ass to essentially beat the very hard boss. Gonna have to push the account level a little bit more. Did not get Halloween Shinobu on this account. Kind of big sad to say the least. Should I reroll for Halloween Shinobu? I think she's pretty worth it if you're gonna push for Arena, but if we're to talk about like the best rerollable possible account, it's gonna be Makoto plus June. Like if you get Makoto plus June, you're definitely a winner. All I know is that Yui, the MC, gosh, the god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's definitely something that happened. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. They could make an anime about Princess Connect 1. I think it's just a different timeline. Because Princess Connect 1, I think that's an entirely different timeline to say the least. Yeah, Fang, it stopped a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, there are some assets for the original Princess Connect that I was able to dig up. It's like Princess Connect, like Nekobon something. You guys want to find that? Yeah, like the original story, I don't think it was crazy, but it's there for people. Did get Halloween Shinobu and Reno and 7 pulls, still no Ilya. That's still a pretty decent set of pulls. It's the same timeline. Season 1 in the original Princess Connect? I don't know. I really don't know. It's difficult to even find information about the original. Yeah. Yeah, they just got isekai'd. I mean, sort of. Sort of. I mean, just note that, like, Princess Connect is like a 3-year-old game. So, it's been around for a while. It's kind of crazy that it took this long to get it published to global. But at the same time, I'm really happy that it took so long, because without Princess Connect, I wouldn't be the person I am. I wouldn't have the platform that I have. So, thanks so much for taking so long. So, because Princess Connect really jump-started the career on YouTube, to say the least. You're going to be playing this light when it comes out? I don't know yet. I don't know. That's like the only thing I will say. I want to learn more about Nebbia. Nebbia is the fairy chick, right? The one who's always like, hey, you know, I'm in your head and stuff, right? Truck-kun said hello for our Chad Kishi-kun. True. If only Ilya is missing, it's really going to bother me the whole way. Yeah, I mean, like, I think like I think I'm missing a couple characters on my main account. I can form them, but I'm just remaining patient. It seems that she appeared in a reoccurring event in the original PC. Who is this? Who is a reoccurring character? Is it Yui? Or I think Kaiser. Kaiser is like been a. I'm curious like how they depict Kaiser for the Princess Connect anime, because depending on like how Kaiser acts, yeah. I don't know about PGR Hanzo. Like I really don't know. I'm hoping it's doing well. In fact, if there's any gacha game out there, like if you play any gacha game whatsoever, this is my number one thing. Positive vibes to everyone, right? Like when I started this YouTube channel, my number one thing is to just send out positive vibes. I just want to create a community where we can be happy with whatever gacha that we play. That's like my number one goal. Like that's the least that I could ask for. Because gacha games, you know, if you can sort of handle yourself accordingly, I think like there's something really nice about being able to play a game without having to spend any money whatsoever, and you automatically create a community of people, you know, who love the thing that you like as well. So whether the game is great or whatever's happening to it, positive vibes, and I wish the best of luck. By the way, is Halloween Shinobu good enough? Yeah, 4-star Halloween Shinobu is pretty good. If you can 5-star her, that's definitely the way. You're back, Ryu. Welcome back. And welcome to anyone tuning into the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me know if you have any questions whatsoever. More than happy to answer them. I think we might be hitting the limits of this account. WXP. Well, WXP is, you know, it's for newer players. And honestly, this account or this game mode is really good. Halloween event is really good because you can get a Halloween Miyako. So while the EXP event isn't the greatest, if you can farm for Halloween Miyako shards and get her to 4-star before the event stops, that's going to be real value add for any of you veteran players. Because Halloween Miyako is so unique in our current game setting, it's going to be hard to replace her for a long time. After the... Yeah, Exactly, Tariq. Exactly. But I won't exactly say more details than that. I mean, I'm hoping like no more like sort of, I guess, spoilers for Precon. Any upcoming works you're hyped for? Any gotcha games that I'm hyped for? Not really. I haven't seen anything that stand out. I mean, Revive Witch seems pretty cool, but I don't know if that's gonna like I read a couple things on Reddit, and if it's anything like Octopath Player or like Octopath, the Nintendo Switch game, which I played, it's gonna be good for like, if you're a long-standing like RPG fan. I feel like that's gonna be good. Final Gear is gonna be good when it actually releases to global. I guess Counterside if that actually ever comes to global. Hollow Miyako is very worth it. Losing in Vegas, True Fang. Gotcha teaches me probably math. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that's definitely true. Gotcha teaches you a lot of things. I think the number one thing it's taught me is self-control. Like, I've gotten really good at just, not doing certain things in order to, I guess, self-progress in certain things. So, I'm learning how to exercise self-control, to say the least. I think Princess Connect has to be like my saving grace gacha, because it's really stopped me from essentially like spending ludicrous amounts of money. All right, so we can actually get a stamina potion, which is actually pretty nice right here. And let's go ahead and we can actually optimize our Kino right here. And ooh, we can actually optimize our Pecorine. That's actually pretty godlike. We'll do that instead. Oh my goodness, we cannot. Why is it like this? Okay, skills. Go ahead and optimize. It tips to counter Miyako Jun, Kuka, Nozumi, Yukari, Kokoro, Maho on B8 on Battle Arena. Yeah, I found a lot of friends through Gacha. It's pretty nice. Yeah, it's been pretty nice. To counter Miyako Jun, you just really need like magic-based characters. I mean, even for Jun, you just need to overwhelm her and she pretty much pops. For Kuka, you just need like some sort of physical character. For Nozumi, you just need to overwhelm her with power. Yukari Shizuka or as Summer Kokoro. I mean, and Maho. Honestly, when it comes to like a lot of tanked based characters, like Kuka's weak to physical, Miyako and Jun are weak to, Jun's weak to physical or any like obscene amounts of damage being dealt to her at the same time. And then Miyako is pretty weak against magic, so that's like my take on that. Yeah, Kaiser was playing World Flipper. Yeah, I'm playing World Flipper on like the back end. But the thing is whenever I release a World Flipper video, it is essentially not performing. So, I mean, one of my biggest things, and I know this sounds really shallow, is if I release a video on games that I play and people don't watch them, that's an automatic indicator that I shouldn't release more videos of that game. So if you want like a game to stay on the channel, I know like it sounds weird to say, but it needs to perform a certain way. I mean, Princess Connect videos, they do phenomenally well, so that's why I keep making them. And yeah, like I just want you guys to understand, I love like gacha games, but the number one thing is to create a community where everyone's like liking the stuff that I put out. And if you guys don't like support the stuff that ends up releasing, eventually I backtrack, revisit, and see what's going to get everyone hype again. But I'm really curious about what upcoming gacha are going to be really nice to play, to say the least. I haven't seen anything that really sticks out because I feel like the big titles have all like released. The logical thing. Oh yeah. Well, thanks for. I really do appreciate that comment. Like, I'm thankful that you guys like sort of understand where I'm coming from, because it's really important to me that I put out good content and you guys actually like the content that I'm putting out. Bunny Hop, that's a good suggestion, Alan. I like that. But yeah, I think a lot of the most of the gacha games that I just try out, like if you see me try out a game, like if I actually go out of my way and play it and cover it on the channel, whether it's, you know, sponsored or not, I have like somewhat of an interest in the game, and I think the game is interesting, whether it's actually sponsored or not. All right, like I reject sponsors where I'm just like, I will not play this game. Like I know like you guys don't see that, but I will not sponsor a game where it's like, okay, I don't even feel like playing this. It's to a point where I don't even find it enjoyable whatsoever. Like that's the least that I could do for integrity purposes. And if it's a sponsored video, I can't say like don't spend money on the game, but like don't spend money on any gacha game. I don't care like any of the advantages. A gacha game forces you to spend money. To me, like if there's like packs that's being thrown in your face, that's like an indicator of like, does this gacha game want me to play the game or does it want me to spend money? And that's like a clear indicator of like, yes, you might not want to like get deep into this game, to say the least, if it's just throwing packs at your face. All right, that's like my number one advice to like, if you're playing like some random gacha, it's really good and it throws a pack in your face, you know, most of the good gacha games will not just throw packs in your face whenever you like fail a stage. All right, that's all I want to say. Yeah, I started a new game because we're doing, you know, as the title said, we're doing an any percent speed run, and we're also showing like tips for what newer players should do. And I feel like the Halloween time frame is sort of like the best time to sort of start your account. So if there's any like new players who wanted to start their account, now is like seriously the best time to play. Yeah, pay to progress is not the way. Like the thing is that's nice about Princess Connect is you could just wait one day and you could really push your account if you just wait one day. You don't have to do everything day one. I think that's really good, you know, as a progression model. But if you legit, you know, if you have to wait like 2 months or a month in order to continue to progress, that's the only way as a free-to-play to do anything else inside the game. You have to wait like so long and you're not even having fun. And yeah, I don't think that's the way, to say the least. There's definitely like a certain gap in power between characters before you're just like, I don't know if this is a good idea, to say the least. All right, so we are still hanging in there with this account. I really want to run like that third account. I think I'm like regretting my decision of not running that account. Like how I could, how long it could take to make a small amount of progress. Yeah, like you can't be like, oh, you've been playing your game for like XYZ length of time, and then you get like, you know, some really small reward, to say the least. Are you planning on unlocking arena before attempting the event, or is the event stages still too hard? No, I can already go through the event stages. I'm actually getting stuck in the event right now. What's the amount, average amount of pulls for a rate up character? I mean, technically infinite or 150, I think. I don't know. I can't do like that math in my head. Maybe that's the average, to say the least, but I'm not entirely sure in that. You happen to know what team I can use for hard boss and the extreme boss? For the hard boss, you know, any team with Makoto will almost do. And then with the extreme boss, you can use Yui, Seren, Kaori, Jun, Miyako, or Yukari, Makoto, Kaori, Jun, Miyako. If you actually go in the Discord, like I have all of the teams like pretty much set out. But I think if you've been playing the game for quite some time, this is the team that could do it. And of course, they have to, you know, all be 5-star. So I feel like the hard events now, they're all like geared towards veteran players. So I know that's a little unfortunate to pretty much hear, but that's essentially the way they have it set up right now. All right, we're just going to spam 1-8 because we can get random rewards from here. But what idea like to spam 115? And I think it's better for me to spam these stages than to spam other stages. My biggest weakness right now is seriously Pekari not being able to survive any of like these stages. Whereas awesome for new players in PvP, she'll act as Lilia. You can get some gems this way too. Yeah, you can. Oh man. That World probably doesn't have a large community in the same way I liked your channel and you encouraged me to play Priconne. Oh yeah. I no, it's not that. I think World Flipper has an amazing community. It's just that if you see certain videos just not performing on the channel, I think it's more about community taste. I don't think it dictates whether the game is going to be good or not. It's like based off of my specific community. Just because a game does not perform well on the channel does not mean it's going to become unpopular. That's like one of the biggest or most weirdest things to kind of say, because like almost any gacha game, like some of the most successful like games on the mobile front don't even have like an actual YouTube community. So I mean, it's highly dependent on what, the viewership and what community actually wants to see on, this channel specifically. So never like sort of judge a game based off of like YouTube popularity or social popularity. You should just, play what you enjoy. But I know that it is a big factor for some people. By the way, do you recommend rerolling if we're starting right now? If yes, what should aim for? Yeah, I recommend rerolling. If you were to start now, I recommend Jun Makoto. That's probably like the best way to start the account. Hanabi, welcome. Main team, US Tamaki, Kodo, Kari Jun. Yeah, it's a pretty good team. Stuck at 8-4 story recommendations. Currently use Peko, Shizuru, Kokoro, Suzuna, Maho. I would definitely rank up your Maho. You are technically double tanking with Shizuru and Peko. Ideally, you add a mage into your team, Yuki Non. I think that's like one of the biggest things missing with me just like first looking at your team. Because you're going to need a mage. I know Maho can sort of be a mage. But you might want to look... If you have Akari, I would definitely raise Akari. Because Akari can at least like deal damage to the golem boss, and she can sort of act as a pseudo healer in some ways. And replace Shizuru. Suzuna is pretty much value add everywhere. But yeah, that's if you're like hard stuck on story and you really, need to raise another character. Akari comes at 2-star, so she's usable. And most of the characters that stay at 1-star, like Peko and Kokoro, like Carol, I love these characters, but if they're 1-star, they're essentially not going to be able to survive in the game, and you're going to need them to at least be 2-star before they can do anything. Yeah, Shori can hard carry story too, because she's pretty much like Suzuna. Arisa can hard carry the game. Yeah, pretty much anyone who does like a super huge nuke. Remember Dan? What's up? Welcome. I mean, you guys aren't really late. I don't know if Global will collab with ReZero. I mean, I can't really say. I don't know if any collabs will ever happen. So we have a decent chunk. My only thing is like, we're having a really hard time just sort of pushing this account. I don't know. It's not that we're stuck. I think we're just like on like a stage that we can't beat. All right, let's go ahead and try to get another medal. Hopefully we can do it. Oh, we can actually get that medal from 1-2. Let's go ahead and do hard mode. I think we could do hard mode right now. But welcome to the stream, folks. Glad y'all can make it. Happy to see you here. And let me know if you have any questions as always. Let me know. Checking all questions today. I hope so. You hope for... I'm not sure what you're hoping for. Alright, so we're actually getting through this hard stage surprisingly easily. Hollow Ian collab with Priconne. Yeah. I feel... The thing is, though... That's a tough ass. Why are your characters so low? It's because it's a new account. True? Yeah, that is a dream, to say the least. Or Hollow EN, like Hollow Live, like gacha game. I'm pretty sure that would do really well. What's up, work? About to catch a stream. What's up, Call Me Cave? Or Call Me Cabs. Welcome to the stream. Glad y'all can make it. Glad y'all can hang out. Appreciate you being here. Any Priconne collab would be poggers. I mean, Priconne collabs with like almost every single Psy Games game. Like, you'll see Priconne on Grand Blue, you'll see Priconne in, what's it called, World Flipper, you'll see Priconne probably on the horse racing game, pretty sure Priconne is in the Shadowverse game. Yeah, anyone who has like close ties to Sky Games will essentially have, you'll see like some sort of essence of Priconne sort of leak from, you know, into another game. Because that's like the beautiful thing with Side Games is like, I guess all of the characters are like in the same sort of metaverse. So yeah. Wish they collab with Himamori Lunaton from time to time. Ilya or S. Carol? S. Carol. All day. S. Carol all day. Because S. Carol, she at least sits in the back line. I mean, obviously, Ilya is going to be way more useful for Arena, but S. Carol is timeless, to say the least. Yeah, Priconne was in Dragalia Lost. Yeah, because Dragalia Lost is made by Side Games. So, yeah. I mean, anything Side Games related, I'm pretty sure they're in the fighting game that Side Games made. There's probably like hidden Side Games out there with like, you know, Karu, Kokoro, and Pecorine. They're everywhere. Hard mode drops times 2 is a true blessing. It is. I guess Carol, pick Ilya. I mean, you can't really go wrong with either or, to be honest. Player Shu. Waifu over meta. Exactly, Manuel. Exactly. I mean, that's what started like Princess Connect in general, was like waifu over meta, you know? You stick with the waifu, and they will most likely reward you. And the TW had some issues with the Sinner Girl collab, but it still happened. Later than expected. Nice. Ninon to 5-star and Ray and Erica to 5-star soon. Nice streak. There's Bank rolling with Kyoka. Yeah. It's really nice to essentially get the Kyokas now. Is Team okay? Miyako, Makoto, Shinobu, Kokoro, Hatsune. You might want to replace Shinobu. That's like my only thing. And you might want like a Yui or a healer of some sort. Watching Borkwell the Halloween event. Nice. Yeah, the Halloween event is pretty pog, actually. I like it quite a bit. Like, I love like all the individual details and animations for the Halloween event. Do I still play JP? Not really. I mean, I might log in like once a month at best. It's like me checking in on Genshin Impact, like, oh, this is still a game. I would love to make Genshin Impact content, but I don't think my heart's in it, to say the least. Like, I feel like Genshin Impact, if you're a Genshin Impact like player, you play like Genshin Impact and like that's it. I mean, like, there's a lot of like free time, but like, I feel like in order to like actually provide advice in Genshin Impact, you have to be like a pretty experienced player, to say the least. Because it's not a difficult game, but there's a lot of interweaving mechanics, to say the least. There's all sorts of metas: PvE, Arena, CB, and Screensaver. Screensaver is my favorite one. That's like the best, like, you know, quote unquote meta that I guess everyone can sort of get behind on. Alright, so I think this was the key. I feel like we can actually push to stage 4 now, because we can rank 2 some of our characters. Wow, I can even rank 3 our Kokoro right here. We're gonna go ahead and rank 3 our Pecorine. Like, a lot of free time, you know? A lot of free time? Huh? A lot of free time? Right, maybe that wasn't the greatest idea right there. We're actually gonna rank 2 our Akari, because why not? You still trying to pull? No, I'm not trying to pull. I'm just trying to get to stage 4 so I can unlock Arena, to be honest with you guys. What's the ideal comp for story? Ideal comp? I mean, honestly, you could just run like June, Maho, be practically invincible. I mean, like, there's definitely a lot of comps that will work, to be honest. Yeah, the ideal comp is just something with June. Like, that's definitely the way to do it. If you have June, you're definitely like a high roller, in my opinion. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and optimize. What's up, Kiri? How's it going? Got my Halloween Shinobu, nice. Any new Konosuba videos? I actually want to do another Konosuba video because the latest event popped up. And I think Konosuba has actually been doing pretty decently well on the channel. And I actually like Konosuba. I rewatched like the entire first season, in case folks were sort of wondering about that, just so I can sort of fact check myself on a couple of things. For story, just put June, then adapt and improvise. Yeah, Fade, that's actually really good advice. That's actually really good advice. Because June can essentially tank everywhere for you, and then usually it's like a combination between like magic and physical. If we really want to get it, it's like June and Akari, because Akari can act as a healer. Kokoro's pretty timeless to say the least, and surprisingly enough, Makoto is okay in PvE. You can run her, and yeah, I guess you could run like really any character for that third slot. You could run Yukari if you want. So I guess you could run like a Yukari, Makoto, June, Kari, and Kokoro, something like that. Or you could run like Maho. But the thing is you want Akari because she's pretty decent at taking down golems. Like I really think like Akari is like an underrated, like sort of like initial pull character. Trying to pull for Halloween Shinobu and got June. Yo, that's pretty pog. It's actually really good, to say the least. June is gonna serve you pretty well. Unless you already have June, then that's not as pog, but yay divine amulets. Alright, the goal is to get to stage 4. Alright? That's like my number one thing, day 1 player. Get to stage 4, which I think is entirely doable. I think like the hardest thing to pull off is like beating dungeon like on the first day. Like that's probably like the hardest thing. And that would probably be like the best gauge to see if like you actually got really far in the game. But I think it took me like 2 or 3 days to beat dungeon, like the first dungeon. And then after that it was like, you know, cakewalk. But we're doing okay so far. I think we're gonna be able to push to maybe 3-8, hopefully, with this team. Is Halloween Shinobu good for arena? Yeah, she's godly. I would definitely use Halloween Shinobu if you have her. She's godly. Probably one of like the best characters to go for in arena. But she's not a must pull, alright? Not a must pull. In arena and Halloween Shinobu, the only people who should be pulling for her is 1, she's your waifu, or 2, you want to be top 100 in arena. This is my first day playing. I got to stage 4. Yeah, that's entirely doable. It's just that for me, it's dependent on how patient I am with the game. Like if I want to essentially, you know, grind out the materials and stuff, it's very doable. Hope you're doing well. Yo, thanks Kingslayer. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Welcome to the streams. Try to get Halloween Shinobu because I hate Ilya. Funny, I feel. Alright, we're doing pretty well so far. And we're not using like a crazy like meta team. I you know, the biggest downfall to our team right now is just like our Pekko is not strong enough, but Pekko is doing decently well. GF Med, nice flex. Only one I'm missing is Arisa, Kyoka, Ninon, Saren, Hatsune. That's a nice list. I like that list. How about, did you guys go do well on CB? Kinda got top 60. Nice. We did pretty well. I mean, I think we got like top 200 or something. I was pretty happy with that. Like, cause this was the first time where I got to be casual, like in a clan, and I had no responsibilities. It was really nice. Like, I don't know if I want to go back to being a competitive top 10 player ever again. But yeah, like I love not having to like force myself to attack certain bosses, not having to align towards timelines. Oh my god, when I was playing Princess Connect like that, it was fun, don't get me wrong, and I understand why people do it, and you know, the grind is real to essentially stay in top 10, but I was just happy to, you know, relax and not have to worry. It was so nice. Yo, congrats on 276. My kind of dude right now. Everyone else, remember not to put a Shinobu on your CB team. The comp calls for Shinobu. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with like Shinobu is like, she's kind of like not relevant anymore, in my opinion, unless you're fighting like, because like Shinobu teams got replaced by Magic, to say the least. Yeah, being competitive in Princess Connect, shout out to the people, takes a lot of work, to say the least. Miss early arena? Yeah, early arena is really nice, right? Early arena is very nice. My goal is just to unlock arena, because if I can unlock arena, I can get a couple of pulls going, and I think I could push this account a little bit farther if I can pull a Miyako. Like, that's what I actually need on this account. I need to pull a Miyako. But Ninon and Aquino can be pretty staple for essentially pushing my arena team. Because what I actually went for this account specifically was I have a decent arena start with Ninon. And then the other account started with Nozomi, which is a fantastic PvE account. But the thing is, if you were to go through all 3 accounts, I would say rolling for Jun Makoto is the best way. Will I do more streams like this? Probably not, unless you guys asked for it, you know? The schedule is a little bit busy. It's hard to essentially do streams like this for long periods of times, but you know, let me know in the comments if you guys want more streams like this. I think at best I could do like, I can only promise like once a month, to be honest. That's like at best. And is rank 800. Being casual is pretty fun. Bunny hop, I love it. I love being casual. Do you recommend getting into this game right now? Oh yeah, 100%. Is free pull gonna happen again? Yeah, it's gonna happen for sure during the Christina event. I think there's gonna be a free one. True with back reset, just try to get rank 1. Call it a day. Nice. Once a month, let's go. Yeah, when New Year's UE, that should be the next free set of polls. That's like the one I foresee coming. And then I mean, yeah, that's like the most I can guarantee as far as like streaming goes. Technically speaking, we've streamed super long twice this month. Once when Luna Tower appeared, and then now, right? Now it's pretty long. 3 polls during Exayane banner. So Christmas, nice. Are Jun Makoto still the reroll targets? Oh yeah. Those are like they're still the reroll targets. In fact, if you actually look at JP guides, like Jun and Makoto are still like relevant characters to reroll for. Like that's how insanely powerful Jun and Makoto is. Like they're still good in JP. Like it's kind of insane because Jun is one of the few tanks that can act as a defense break, and she can actually tank like pretty well through PvE content. And like Makoto's is going to be good for every single boss encounter. If you were to technically start during New Year's, then you know New Year's Karu would be the ideal character to reroll for if you were in JP. But yeah, Jun and Makoto are timeless. They're straight up timeless. Like they're broken. Like, and it's mostly because they can tackle, if not almost all of like those two put together. With their defense breaks put together, they can tackle most PvE content. Like that's the thing that I want to like advocate for the most. And that's the reason why you pull for Jun Makoto, is because they can do defense breaks and they're both good put together. Imagine if those two ever got 6 stars or UE. Oh yeah. Imagine if Makoto got UE plus the 6 star, like you said, Dagon. They have unique equipment, but they do not have 6-star versions of themselves. I'm assuming like I think Makoto has some of the most, like she has a lot of different versions of herself. So I can definitely foresee like a lot of variations in the upcoming, or like a really insanely powerful 6-star like Makoto. Did they ever fix the gear ranking up problem? Edwin, yes they do. They do fix the gear rank up problem. In fact, they fixed it fairly recently. Like I think it was like a month or 2 ago. So yeah. Yeah, they do, Min. Yeah, defense breaks do stack. Especially for future bosses, they will stack. Because defense break is all about how much defense a boss has. And then once you defense break a boss to the point where they have no more defenses left, like let's say the boss has 200 defense, and then you defense break the boss for 210. You don't get the extra like 210, like, you know, or extra 10 of like defense, like broken. But you get like, you know, 200 of that defense essentially, you know, accounted for. But defense essentially stacks so long as like there's still like some sort of defense left on the boss, to say the least. In this month's JP comps, I should see all 3 Makotos. Oh, yeah, they have Yui. Yeah, they both have Yui. No, I mean, like, you should see New Year's Karu. Magic comp is broken. Like, whenever New Year's Karu drops, that's when the meta shifts, to say the least. But you can only run 1 New Year's Karu unless you somehow build, like, 3 New Year's Karu teams, which I think is kind of impossible. Because New Year's Karu is, like, the #1 DPS in Princess Connect. Like, she straight up breaks the game. And she forces manual play in clan battle. So once New Year's Karu releases, the reign of like Makoto and physical defense breaks. They become like the 2nd best team, but it's still gonna be fine. Like, don't worry about that. Like, you can still run physical teams, but New Year's Karu straight up breaks the game, to say the least. Do you think the next 6-star units will get the same treatment as Jita? What do you mean? Like, the next 6-star units? Like, what happened to Jita? Are we talking about JP? I mean, 6-star units are pretty broken. Like, 6-star Kokoro is broken, 6-star Pekarine's broken. Like, all the initial 6-stars are pretty damn broken. Just because they have, like, more stats and stuff. Anything but manual? True. Is this Carol R7, Kari R5, Tomo R7? Yeah, those are really good for story. Hey, Tonic. That's pretty good. Tomo is actually, like, one of the best characters for story. So, if you could actually reroll for, like, June and Tomo, that's actually pretty good. Because Tomo has, like, AoE, but not to mention single target. He's, like, a good combination. It's up to you. It's up to you at the end of the day. June and Makoto still, like, the best, to say the least. 2 years of being on top ain't bad for the likes of Kari. Oh, yeah. It's pretty great. And like, that's the only reason why, like, I guess Kari she sort of falls off, but not really. Still gonna be pretty good, to say the least. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of new characters. And then, like, what is it? I think, what's her name? What's the short redhead orange? What's her name? The one that has like a transforming sword. She's gonna be like, you know, she's not gonna be good until like she gets her unique equipment. Her Yumi, yeah, there we go. Yumi needs her unique equipment. She won't dominate. She'll be decent. She needs her unique equipment. That's the character that I was thinking about. Her unique equipment is what really makes her like insanely powerful, but she won't be like broken out the gate. Like, Christina's broken out the gate, but Yumi's gonna need like her unique equipment to really shine, to say the least. I forget what it does, but I remember like Yumi with her unique equipment is when like game changer happens, like, and she becomes like the best character. You already got Halloween Shinobu? I did not. No Halloween Shinobu. Tried re-rolling for her, technically speaking, on this account. No dice. Here's what it is. Have you not seen? No, I have not seen it. She even changes class? Wow. Yeah, I don't think every 6-star will turn into that. There's like no way, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure it's a case-by-case, like, sort of basis, to say the least. Oh, wait, no. We don't want to refresh our stamina yet. The other way, he needs UE for TP charge, I think. I'm pretty sure it was Mumi. I don't know, that's what people were telling me. If I'm wrong, I'm more than happy to be corrected. But that's what a lot of people were telling me. Feel free to fact check me. But everyone was telling me, like, Mumi needs her unique equipment in order for her to actually be good. I ain't gonna fight it. Regardless, they're both broken. Mumi and Christina are both broken. It doesn't stop the fact that they're broken. And they essentially make, like, Makoto take a bench in some ways. Let's see. App Media. It's been so long since I've actually looked at them. But I'm pretty sure it was Christina who didn't need it. Pretty sure. It's called Job Switch or something. She has a job switch feature? Wow. Yeah, I don't keep up with JP news anymore. Just because, like, it's essentially teasing me to what might happen in the future. And whenever I play JP, I'm just like, Oh my god, why isn't this in global? So I just sort of stopped. I just play, you know, I just play global or, EN, whatever you want to call it, and go from there. Because that seems to be the way. Let's see. I'm currently looking. We're getting pretty far now. Very nice. Oversized TP. And then what does her UE do? And then blow them away. Yeah, it doesn't sound like she needs her unique equipment for Mumi. Doesn't sound like it. I mean, wait. Power is doubled after equipped. I don't know. Never mind. I think Mumi needs it. Her power gets doubled once she gets her unique equipment. I don't know. He fell out of meta a year ago in JP. He brought her back to the best unit in the game. Yeah, Christina is not a must pull until... Like, she's good. She's good. Because Christina's going to get her own banner. But Christina, like, if you want to save yourself on jewels, then you wait until New Year's UE. You might even have the chance of accidentally pulling both New Year's UE and Christina absolutely for free. So there's that as well, depending on how patient you can be. I don't have June or Summer Carol. Is my account good? I mean, it's fine. I mean, that's sort of out of your control, but yeah. I feel like the best person to reroll for is just June and Makoto. If you can get that account, broken. But yeah, Mumi, when she gets her unique equipment, her power is doubled. For Christina, she gets oversized TP rising whenever she gets her unique equipment. I don't know. I feel like both of them will be great with their unique equipment, regardless of the fact they're both freaking broken. So, all pre-fest units are pretty broken, to say the least, and they all remain relevant. But yeah. I got Makoto, no June. That's fine. I mean, June is icing on the cake, but June is also the best PvE tank in the game, best story mode tank. Any tips for single run very hard mode team comp? It's really if you have the meta characters, to be honest. The next must pull units are New Year units. I mean, it depends. You could almost say Valentine Shizuru is a must pull for hardcore CB players. And if you're you want to be decent in CB, then I would recommend for you to pull Valentine Shizuru. Nah, dude. It doubles her damage on her S1. That's really good. Dude, I'm not going to argue about this, man. Christina and Mumi are both freaking broken. They're both really good. And if you decide to pull for them on their first banner, they're going to be fantastic. I really, can just say, pre-fest characters are all broken. Regardless of their unique equipment, regardless of 6-star, all of them are good. Right? That's all I'm going to say. Stop bringing it up. They're great. They're phenomenal. They're fantastic. They're the best characters in the game. What more can I say about these pre-fest characters? Pull for them. Are you a PvP or CB guy? I'm definitely more of a CB guy. Yeah. I'm definitely more CB just because it's easier to sort of maintain a free-to-play status as a CB player. Yeah, that is definitely just the way to go. Any formation, PvE story mode. I don't have June. Just bring Miyako. Miyako is definitely, she serves the bill. Yeah, she definitely serves the bill. Honestly, you could tell me Misogi's your favorite character and she's the best, and I'll be yes. Every single character in Princess Connect, they're lovable. They're all fantastic. They're all S tier. What's better, asking the real questions here? They're both good. They both they're both broken. There's no clear winner because they both do different things. You know what my favorite part about Princess Connect is each character is very good at a specific situation. And the pre-fest characters, they're all good at every single situation. And if you're going to ask me which one's better, Christina or Mumi, both of them are going to be relevant for CB till the ends of times until they get power creeped. They're both broken. It's both. It's both, alright? It's not really like who's better. It's like they're both good. All pre-fest characters are just broken. Who should be my DPS? What do you mean, Kamiya? I mean, for PvE, I mean, depends on like which characters you have. But almost everyone can be a DPS, like carry. I mean, it depends on the situation. Congrats, Gonna One. Alright, we managed to beat the story mode for Halloween. That's actually kind of pog. I didn't think we were gonna beat it. Yo, it's actually really good for this account. Nice. I spent 3k gems and stamina recharges on the hard shards. Good choice. Yeah, it's a good choice. That's a good choice. But that's a lot of stamina recharges. But that's a good choice. Because it's double stamina for the whole entire Halloween event. Very recommended for newer characters, to say the least. Very great. But, yep, yeah, I figured. But yeah, I mean, if you're a newer player, definitely going to be worth it to refresh. Okay, I can't beat normal mode. I can't retreat. I mean, I don't really care. If I waste stamina here or tickets, whatever, I'm not really butthurt about it. That's fine by me. Only have premium units. I'm gonna be honest with you, champ. I don't know what that means. If you have Makoto, then use her. Like, if you have 3-star units, just use them. If you have like, if you don't have like June, no. If you have 3-star units, if you have high-star units, I always recommend using those because they're automatically going to have higher stats. And then just have like a magic character thrown in there. Do I still play Counterside? No. No. I only play Princess Connect and Konosuba and sometimes World Flipper. Check in on Genshin Impact. I don't play a lot of gacha games these days. It's really Princess Connect because Princess Connect has been just really nice to me. And not to mention I like the Princess Connect community. And yeah, everything's just been really good with Princess Connect. Can't go wrong playing Princess Connect right now. I mean, I remember like the first time like Crunchyroll announced Princess Connect and everyone was like, it's gonna be pay to win. It's gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be so unbalanced, blah blah blah. And like look at where we are now with Princess Connect. It's like the most free to play gacha game, or one of the most free to play. So I'm super happy that like people stuck around and kept watching Princess Connect content, and we believed in the vision, and it's been amazing to say the least. The time will you play your main account? I see your team. Oh, I already beat the very hard boss. I already did it on my own. Two pulls got Halloween Shinobu. Nice. I think we're just gonna level up our characters. Yeah. You see a collab with Genshin? That's a pretty cool ask, I will say. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. To say the least. But that'd be cool to see. That would be cool to see. I'm game for like, to be honest, I would love for Princess Connect to collab with like any game. But, you know, essentially affording those IPs, it's a tough ask to say the least. Shots every time says Princess Connect. Yeah, have fun. I'll just say Princess Connect like 20 times right now. And that'd be a really good time for mostly you, to say the least. Just take a shot when I say anything at all. Just take a shot. That's a good way to play the game. I'll watch your channel till the end of the days. Thanks, Kamiya. Team comp for very hard boss. Is Kyoya any good? Kyoka? Wait, who's Kyoya? Team comp for very hard boss. I have it in the Discord, so I recommend checking that out. That is the way. But I think I still have it copy and pasted. Yeah, that one. That's a really hard team to build, but if you have that team, that's the one that can beat very hard mode, to say the least. That's a really good team. I feel like I'm just gonna be sitting here spamming all of my stamina on 115. Yeah, Kyoka is super good. Kyoka is amazing. That's what I figured they were saying for Kyoya. Yeah, Kyoka is really good. What do you think of Nier Reincarnation? You uploaded one video before. I mean, Nier Reincarnation's alright. It was okay. It was just like, you know, it wasn't my cup of tea. I'm sure there's plenty of people who love like Nier Reincarnation. I have them all, but June is 4-star. I mean, you could still try to run it at 4-star. Yeah, you can still do it. I still need 20 shards for 5-star Makoto. Wow, congrats though. That's super close, my dude. I think you can replace Yukuri with Kino pretty well for me. Yeah, you can replace. Yeah, there's 3 different teams, but it's all on Discord. So go ahead and jump on Discord if you want to like see all the different teams and stuff. That's definitely the way to do it. If you could do that, then you're already pretty good. What do you think about Disgaea? Disgaea's pretty good. I mean, I played it for a bit. I actually love the Disgaea like series. It's one of my favorite, but yeah. Can't get it to run on my phone. That's not good. How the metal gotchas work? The metal gotchas are essentially like just a gotcha system of themselves. So essentially just pull. I'll make a guide probably tomorrow on like the Halloween event in general and what you need to do, like for the very hard like mode boss and stuff. But usually the first like roll for the first set of like the gotcha for victory medals and stuff, usually it's not worth it. And then from 2 and forward, you know, just dump all of your victory medals to clean out the shop. That's usually like the golden rule when it comes to these events. Yasu, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to everyone joining the stream. Hi, nice to see you. Welcome aboard. Let me know if you have any questions. And yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out. Been really nice. I'm just really curious about like how people like sort of feel about the gacha scene in general lately. Like, I feel like the gacha scene right now, it's sort of peaked with Genshin Impact. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. And then any like sort of gacha game that releases afterwards is like, it's held to like a crazy standard to say the least. But I don't play Genshin Impact. I don't think Genshin Impact is a gold standard. That's not what I'm thinking about. I think that gacha games have gotten so innovative. They've gotten so good that you need to release a really high quality gacha game to keep the current attention of gacha players. And like blatant cash grabs for gacha games just no longer work for like the, you know, more experienced gacha players. And I think that's why it's really hard to find a gacha game that's like really good nowadays, because there's so many good ones already out that it's hard for new ones to be at the standard of like the ones that have been, you know, going on for 3-4 years or whatever. Is that team you're using any good? This team, it's alright. It's like a combination of both PvE and PvP. So it's not ideal. I think I would run this team for like PvP, but not really for PvP or PvE. Pinball gacha games are the future. Alright, buddy. I mean, it's a different kind of gameplay. I'll give it that. But I honestly can't tell you what's the future, because it's really hard to sort of be like, oh, this is what it is. I'm at level 97. Can I one turn very hard boss with Reno Comp and Halloween Shinobu 3-star? I don't think so. No, that's really hard to essentially pull off. And it has nothing to do with like, you know, the comps that you have. It's just you need to have like higher levels, to say the least, in order to tackle the content appropriately. Like, it has nothing to do with like you just need to play the game a little bit longer and spam the stamina, to say the least. Should I rank 3 my Akino? I think I should, actually. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna dump more stamina in here. Is this an alt account? No, this is a speedrun account. That's horrifically failing. Imagine if they released FGO today, it would be dead on arrival standards today. Oh yeah, it would. But the thing is with the FGO community, FGO is more about the lore. It's more about like, you know, the community that was built over time. FGO is like a completely different beast. Like, it's the grandfather of gacha games. It's not going anywhere. It's like a fantastic anime series, fantastic like light novel series. Gigux covered it to crazy degrees. There's channels purely dedicated to FGO. No reason to not rank up, I think. Yeah, there's no reason. But like the biggest thing is, well, for me, I just want to like, I don't have enough gear to fully rank up like Pino and make her strong enough. Unless I backtrack and farm gear. But yeah, FGO, it's a timeless community to say the least. And just like Summoner's War is a pretty timeless community. So it's gonna be really difficult to sort of pull off a new. You need to just be like a high quality game. Fantastic way to lose your money? What is? To try to play. I mean, playing gacha games in general, and if you can like have some sort of self-control, I feel like you'll be okay. You won't lose money. Like one of the biggest things as to why I started this channel is so that you can sort of not have to like dump a lot of money or dump resources into gacha games. I'm hoping I can save you some money. It's like one of my goals. FGO, yeah. Okay, I wonder if you could turn off auto towards the end of wave 2 and start wave 3 in a better condition. I could, but the thing is like Pecorine just dies. I mean, that's the biggest issue with this current team, is this Pecorine just straight up dies. If she didn't die, then I think we would be okay. But I'm probably just gonna need to gear up my characters. Me become Kami just play the game like for copious amounts of times. Have fun. Later, Edwin. Yeah, you can definitely free to play Scarlet. That's for sure. You can definitely free to play FGO. I think if you can, it's just that it's just so hard to catch up to FGO because there's like no, it's like non-existent. Oh, yuppie. Yeah, thanks, man. Because of the other stuff. What's oh my gosh, Bunny. That's hilarious, my dude. Yeah, that's definitely one way. Yeah, that's definitely one way. But I think I don't know. It's just really cool, like the communities that sort of form with gacha games. Like what's really impressive is like the Genshin like community and how large it is. And I'm also pretty impressed with the Princess Connect community. I mean, granted, it's like myself, and then sometimes Samias Lace, and then Jessica, and I think more people are still playing. But yeah, Bunny is not wrong. He's not wrong. I never said he was wrong. What's up, Kubo? I play World Flipper. I have a couple of like things out there. To be honest, I feel like it's gonna be like one of those games that might be falling off on the channel. We'll see. We'll see. Like I really like World Flipper, but I don't think you guys are about watching the content, to say the least. I feel like maybe Konosuba might be a little bit better, and people like me for Konosuba a little bit more than World Flipper. But who knows? Who knows? It's been getting weird, to say the least, to make content for Princess Connect, is what I will say. Or just gacha games in general. Because for me, it's just been a little bit dry. I wish there was like more innovative and like more newer stuff like coming out, but kind of been like the same. Yeah, I see Jessica streaming the game like quite a bit, so she's carrying like the streaming services for Princess Connect, that's for sure. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people that play. Finished the entire event, managed to get the weapon for very hard. Haven't missed too much. You haven't missed too much. We're just sort of struggling. I just want to get to chapter 4, to be honest. That would be really nice. We're like 2 stages away. Honestly, it's not that far. I don't see myself. Can I do one more pull? We have 1,800 jewels. We can do another pull. Is this live on the server now? Yeah, it's live. Alright. I know there's like trucky sounds coming out, but maybe that'll bring luck. I don't know. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a 10 draw. See if we can actually get Halloween Shinobu, or To be honest, I don't even want Halloween Shinobu. I just want Miyako or a tank. Maybe even Kuka. Maybe even Kuka. Yeah, Trick or Treat is now live. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Come on. Please, 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 please. Miyako, Miyako, Miyako. Miyako all day. Miyako all day. I just need Miyako so I can finally progress through the game. Please. Miyako. Oh my goodness. This account is like not good for luck purposes. All right. That's a lot of owies. That's a lot of owies. Let's go. Oh no. All right. Hold up. All right. What you're about to see is something that I don't recommend anyone doing. All right? Oh, no, we don't even have enough to do it. We don't even have enough to do it. We can't even do it if we wanted to. We can't even do it if we wanted to. Oh my goodness. Nothing. Ugh. Miyako. Cursing me right now. Well, alright then. Definitely setting the tone for this run. Maybe I should have just kept the Miyako account, guys. Maybe that would have been just a little bit easier. Instead of putting myself through this pain. Ugh. Okay. So, let's go ahead and do one run for this. This is a big ouchies. I'll speedrun Trick or Treat event? We're not speedrunning the event. We're speedrunning, like, just story. But okay. Have fun. Make a pudding summon circle. Reroll for June. Yeah, I mean, I could have rerolled for June. I'm not keeping this account, by the way. Do a single for luck. Might as well, to be honest. Might as well. I mean, it depends. Do we get anything nice from this one? We get anything nice? Can we at least get something cool? No? Alright, next. Try connecting and get a multi, maybe? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. At least on that, I'm good. Look, just give me this thing. Nice. Alright. Maybe if I can get Pecorine to not to 4-star, maybe that'll be a little bit better. Possibly. Let's go ahead and try this. Ugh. Why are you seeing low-level maps makes me nostalgia how I started last February. Nice, Alvin. VH is quite easy, not gonna lie. And JP, we didn't even have 11-3 when they did it. I see. Yeah, Very Hard is actually pretty easy this round. Not as bad as before. Like, as far as, like, I feel like the previous events were, like, way harder. And this one is just, like, much simpler, to say the least. So, we're doing easy work of this this hard stage, which is really nice to see. Oh, man. Honestly, like, the saddest part about, like, this sort of, like, run, I guess, this any percent, like, how fast you can beat story, whatever, is the fact that we can't pull Miyako. That's the biggest, like, saddest thing for me. Is it maxed out yet? I guess that could be a reason, right, Kaiser? Alright, next. Alright. Thanks, Manuel. See you later, my dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Did a little research of the game. No worries. I feel like that's, like, sort of the best way to approach, like, games in general. You know, just do some research and just sort of enjoy yourself and go with the flow. I don't know. I just kind of recommend that for everyone. I think just sort of following what you feel is right is, like, the best way. Alright, let's go. And then if you want to, like, because when you start min-maxing a game, I think you just sort of lead yourself into a path where you just min-max forever. But at the same time, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. Either or. Try raising. Yeah, we could raise Pekko's HP. Let's go to characters. You can try going to get 3-1 for Pekko shards to double drop still. Oh, that's true. That's big brain right there. Easy going. We will do that if we can do 3-1. One thing this run showed me is how lucky I was on my account. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Luck is a very important factor. A little luck for 6 stars with DAs and Pekko's 2-star. Yeah, that's definitely true. If we can 2-star Miyako, or not Miyako, Pekarine, we'll be in a pretty solid space, to say the least. We'll be pretty solid. Getting characters at lower levels is so much better right now. Where it costs 1 mil to max level. Yeah, that's a very true statement right there. Big brain memento. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. We're almost there. Gonna upgrade Akari's bond level. I mean, every single stat that we could get. Oh my gosh. Otherwise, you could refresh the stage once or scrap the DAs in the event, maybe. I think I'm gonna like farm like Pekarine shards, both of them, right? And just refresh, like, because like there's no way Pekarine is going to be decent at 1-star, and because I'm so unlucky, like trying to just summon for Miyako. Why am I watching this? All right, you're just falling. All right, let's go. Just need Ninon and Akino, I think, because I don't think I've watched Akino's and Ninon's yet. And then we'll just skip. Thank you very much. Thank you for the stat boosties. And then where is Akino? My hope is we can actually push to stage 5 or Ninon. Where are you, Ninon? My bad. There you are. There we go. Voice off. I think once we get 2-star Miyako, we are in for a good ride. Alright. So, go back to quest right here. Actually, this hard event is actually pretty big brain. And then... Alright. If we can get 6 shards from the Pekko shards, should be pretty pog. We could technically 2-star Kokoro as well. 2-starring Kokoro would have been nice, but she's not as valuable as Pekko. Alright, we're gonna get there, guys. If we can just unlock Arena, we'll be in a really, really good place. Akari stories do be spicy. Yeah, Akari's a bold one. Akari is a bold one. That is one thing for sure. Well, actually, I'm almost tempted to see if we can tackle stage 12 with this. That'd be really cool. If we can do that, I feel like we're gonna be in a really good spot. Because I almost don't want to like 2-star Pekarine. If we can just randomly pull Miyako. She's like legit the only character I'm missing. Harik? Why'd you say that? Did you get something nice? I'm gonna hide that. Okay, let's see. Is this a fresh wipe? Yeah, this is a fresh wipe. This is a story any percentage run. That's the way we're doing it. I'm gonna foresee, like, I'm surprised that gacha players don't do this more often. It was a story mission, tackling mission. Lucky, got Miyako on 3 multis, and didn't use her instead of my 2-star until I started watching you. Oh, really? I mean, yeah. Miyako's a game changer. Kari competes with Kuka on who gets bonked. True. True, Fang. True. But I think Kuka does it... I mean, Kuka's, you know, she definitely gets bonked, but... Kuka's, like, she's in her own world. To me, you know? Kuka is definitely in her own world. Let's see if we can actually beat this. Just realized I worded it in a way could misread. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. My job on YouTube is to get misunderstood all the time. That's like part of like the occupation, you know? Like constantly being misunderstood. It's the best thing. So, you're fine, trust me. I got it. I got what you were trying to say. Alright, let's go ahead and... We can't beat that. So... And let's go ahead and optimize. We can't optimize anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and rank 3 our Akino right here. Kuka took lessons from Darkness from Konosuba to take bonks. True. True. Gotta do it for the content. I guess so. I guess so. Okay. Doing pretty well there. Let's see. Can we? Okay. There's no way we can actually tackle the Saren stage. There's legit like no way. Like we can't touch that. We actually can. Like I think I have a better chance beating 311 than I do like beating 312. All right. Doing well so far. By the way, do you guys enjoy these streams that are like semi-long, once in a while? I think it sort of kills the vibe if I do this every single day. Because like streams are usually more engaging if I have like a VTuber avatar or if I showed my face. I think I'm definitely more likely to have a VTuber avatar, and I don't really have an interest of ever like sort of showing my face. It's just a little bit more convenient, and I like that privacy. You guys like the streams? Yeah, it sort of flows better too with like some things, but I feel like streams only really work when there's like something to do, like where it's a new event and everything. But it's also really hard for me to do this. We were talking to you, so it's still better. Thanks for that. Bi-monthly long streams. Listening while doing some stuff makes me feel like I'm in company. Nice. Or just spam 115. You should farm. I would just spam 115 in the event. Yeah, I mean, I think like, keeping like these streams in like the current format is definitely kind of nice. Like there's definitely, some sort of thing that's nice about this, right? I think my biggest worry is like, I don't want it to get old and I want it to stay special. That's like quality over quantity. Yeah. But one thing though is like making a quality like gacha video lately. It's especially for older games, right? It gets to a point where if you want to make a quality gacha video, it has to be about content that's currently not available, or it's just there just has to be something new popping up in the game. So it gets to a point where there's no new content. I can't like it has to turn into memes or something creative. So to be fair, Carrie probably do a bit better job at clearing quests than Ninon because that's just Pogger in the game. She got Death Break on R4 as well. Well, that's why I'm using Akari. Akari is like our magic defense break. She's 2-star right out of the gate. So that Akari is serving as our Carol. And Ninon, she's just gonna be there for arena. But yeah. Yeah, and Carrie needs like more than just 1 star to say the least. So is there no hard mode version of this like sortie thingy? Is there legit no hard version? Well, it's on 3.1, I guess. Imagine it's hard to make quality content or be entertainment oriented. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not sure if you guys know who, Tectone is. I feel like he really nailed, like, what it is like to have a personality and be, like, a gacha player. And him and FG, there's definitely plenty of gacha players have like that sort of personality, but I think it's really important to have like that level of engagement. It's really nice. All right, we got that there. Yeah, Kara might get sniped by Stone Dude too. I'm Slip. Nice, Kim. So let's go ahead and equip this, and I think we just need like that shield right now. So we're gonna go ahead and spam the event. Yeah, the monkeys who throw rocks at slot 5. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. That one is pretty bad. Alright, let's just go ahead and spam like 115. Something like a video format called a gacha, which is basically a gacha game news. Other than that, I get you have to... Yeah, I mean, like, I do like my monthly gacha news, like the new gacha game sort of upcoming. And I guess you could sort of wrap up all the gacha content that's, currently occurring in the scene. But to be honest with you, a lot of gacha game like news is just like content updates. And content updates are good, but I feel like people are more interested in sort of seeing like the latest gacha games and stuff, or seeing what like the new gacha game is. And Like those seem to be the formats outside of the fact that you have an actual personality. Failed pretty hard on the guide aspect though. Yugan, who are you talking about? Are you talking about Tectone? I'm assuming. I mean, but the thing is with Tectone is like you watch him because he's funny to watch, to say the least. I don't think you watch Tectone because you want like Giga Brain level like content or whatever. You watch him because you want to laugh, you want to be entertained, and at the end of the day, you might get something like really cool, like knowledgeable wise. But I think like that's what YouTube or people just want in general. This is some sort of guy who can sort of make you laugh, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing, like, if you really want to make it on YouTube, I feel like you need, like, a really strong, very prevalent personality that makes you different from other people. And I can definitely, like, sort of understand, like, where that's coming from. It's just sort of personally hard for me, for someone who doesn't want to show, like, I want to be able to show, like, a VTuber avatar or just something like that. That's for me, like, I feel like if I show my face and all that stuff, it really doesn't align with my content. Hopefully we're very close to 3-starring event 115. Yeah, I think we're definitely getting there. Have we 3-starred it? I'm not paying attention to that. But yeah, trying to come up with like different formats for gacha content. It's either new games, beginner's guides, some sort of personality thing. Yeah, because it's not that gacha games are getting old. It's just that the innovation is far less, and there's a lot of repeat gacha games nowadays. But I feel like mobile games are only getting stronger because they're easily accessible. And I feel like gacha games, they're already kind of here to stay. It's not a format that's going to go away. So they're definitely like long lasting. I don't know. It's just one of the things I've been sort of looking at with like phone games in general. There's not a lot of things that are changing unless people start adding like the biggest innovation will be like a VR gacha game. Whenever that decides to pop up, if that decides to pop up, that's going to be pretty insane. But I don't think the world is ready for that. Or I don't think I think everyone's phones would explode if everyone started playing like VR gacha games. You would just overheat the crap out of your phone. Right, let's use a ticket. NFT gacha hype? I don't think that'll work out, Yuppie. It's too expensive to say the least. Unless it's a free one. If it's free, then it works out, yeah? If it's free, then it works out. I don't know a lot of people who like... The thing is with like that stuff is like, it's a high paywall, and I know a lot of my audience just... a lot of people who play video games is about being accessible... specifically gacha games. It's accessible for everyone. Everyone can play it. That's like probably the #1 attractor. And the reason why people don't play other like things is because they can't afford it. So I don't know. SAO but gacha? Yeah, something like that. I think the main attractor for gacha games is that it's actually easily accessible. That's why people play it at the end of the day. Because anyone can come in here. You don't need like you don't need $50. You don't need like the most expensive game console. You don't need a high-end graphics card. You just need a phone, an internet connection. You can essentially play the game and, sort of de-stress from your life. And I think that's like a huge reason why people like gacha games. My friends tend to play games like those mini games that are always in the app store. Yeah. Those games are going to be like there to stay. Because those are definitely more casual end games. That's the reason why I started playing gacha. Really accessible. Yeah. And like the Yuppie and Door, you guys definitely brought up good points. And that's why like the gacha audience is so huge, is because it's a free game and easily accessible. What's up, chat? How's it going? Welcome. I said I had gacha, but power creep very fast. Limb. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is with, like, gacha games is, like, where do you sort of keep, like, that balance, right? That's, like, super important. Give me 1 second. I need to check something. Sorry, that was bugging me. Like one of the windows was open. It was doing like background noise. I don't like that. All right. Where you spend more time watching ads than actual playing video games? I hope like no one's playing. I hope like you're spending more time playing the actual video game than watching ads. I don't like to play games. Invest time into like gotchas, which is kind of nice. There's some hidden gem like those games. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of games that are like hidden gems. That's for sure. There might be a gotcha game out there that was really good, and like I think one like gotcha game that instantly comes up to my mind. That's pretty free to play. That was talked about a lot. Was Romancing Saga, but there's at some points where the game gets so free to play friendly that it becomes boring. So yeah, when released characters are still relevant to present content, Priconne, Arknights, and FGO. Yeah, Arknights does it really, really well because you could legit use any character. But I feel like the Arknights community is also next level because like the Arknights community is like it's really distant towards tier list, and it's very like, you know, there's a lot of alpha energy there where it's like every single character is relevant, and if you're not smart enough to figure out the game without using like low end characters, then you're kind of like, you know, people sort of frown upon it to say the least. And to be honest with you, like when I play a gotcha game, I'm not trying to sweat or go crazy on like the min maxing. I just kind of want to enjoy myself. So it's hard for me to get into Arknights because like I don't have enough brain power to say the least. I don't want to like figure out. I would just watch like someone's guides. Do I have Yukari? Yeah, but she's at 1 star, Dorkan. She's just gonna die. She's just gonna die. And I guess she might. When does she get her heal? Is it on her rank 4 or rank 2? I don't know. Everything is relevant if your brain is big enough. Yeah. Yeah, every gotcha game is pretty relevant. But personally, I just don't like Princess Connected is just a good in between for me. Rank 2. I mean, the thing is with Yukari is I guess you could replace Akino as a semi healer, but the thing is Akino can sort of tank. So I don't know. We're fine. I have the brain power, but no time. You have no time, really? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I mean, that's the reason why I don't play Arknights as well. It's definitely a lot more of a time sink. And Princess Connect is one of the few games that nails like the casual and time sink sort of aspect. Like, there's a reason I don't stream Princess Connect, and one of the top tier reasons is that you can only cover so much content in Princess Connect per day, and that's why these streams are also really rare. Is because there's usually no reason for me to, you know, play Princess Connect for like, what is it, 2-3 hours straight. So yeah, unless I'm like starting a brand new account like this, there's no way I'm gonna play Princess Connect for 3 hours. It's just too long. It's like it can't. Princess Connect is brain dead. I love it. Same, exact same vibes. I guess replace Yukari with Kokoro. I guess so. Thanks, TG. We are actually going to hit stage 4 now. So that is really amazing. I think we unlock Arena now. Did we unlock it? Or do I actually... Or is it 4-4? Is it 4-4? Or 4-6? Oh my god, we got quite some time. Alright. We're definitely able to tackle the content, so... I think we actually have a stamina refresh, which is going to be nice. Go ahead and use it. Receive all. Thank you. Receive all. Yeah, since Kokoro needs R4 to function her best anyway. I guess we could do it. It's not the worst idea. Yeah, because she needs the speed boost to actually function. You're right. And she's not going to be getting rank 4 anytime soon. Because I think you need, like... You need to be at chapter 4. Alright, let's switch out Kokoro. That's probably the best idea. That way we can get some more heals off. Because everyone else is kind of not... I almost want to run Mitsuki instead of Yukari. Would that be an okay idea? If we kind of while watching anime? Yeah, you can. You definitely can. Oh yeah, she doesn't get Field of Thorns till level 2 or level 4. So yeah, let's go ahead and go for Kokoro. Rank up. For stage 4, you might really need 2-star Pekko. Yeah, I think so too. But I think by then, we have a high chance of essentially getting a Miyako through summons. I'm hoping, desperately hoping. Is this the only way? Come on now. Give me this piece of gear, please. All right, we got 2. Whoa, crazy drops happening right now. Let's go. All right. That's actually pretty amazing. All right, 1, 2. Oh, we don't have any more left? Are you kidding me? That was hella fast. Okay. So... No, let's just do the hardest stage. Do 6. Give me something good. Give me that one. There we go. Alright, yeah, I think Yukari was definitely a play. I think using Kokoro was not good, so if you're a new player who's still watching this, definitely use Yukari. She gets her heal rather quickly. I mean, outside of Yui. Alright, and then... Yo, thanks for this. This is actually a really good tip. What's the timer now? Let's base the timer off of how long we've been streaming. So it's like 3 hours, I guess. Yeah. So there is Yukari. I think that's actually pretty good. Because we might be able to get some heals off. Days where you only need 1 to 5 items. Yeah, these were the good times, right? This is like where Princess Connect was like, oh yeah, I feel like I'm progressing. We should be able to unlock Arena. And oh no, we took out our Akari. That's actually not Pog. It's actually terrible. But interesting. So we take down the Golem right here. I think the Golem was like the biggest issue, right? Heal ourselves right there. Yeah, not having Akari, you can see how like this is a strong issue with the team. So I don't think we're gonna be able to. Let's just swatch. I really want to run Akari because he can actually take down the Golem and stuff like much easier. But we'll see. Let's see now. But yeah, there is like, just so you guys, since you guys are on stream, that's been like one of the biggest things for me when making content for gacha games, is that it's either I need new content, I need a new gacha game, or there needs to be upcoming gacha games. So there's no like new content that usually pops up for gacha games that are like mind-blowing, that requires a guide. Usually there's not, you know, new games that are popping up left and right. And, you know, there's essentially like, there's a stalemate for me when it comes to like covering gacha games right now. It's not that I don't want to make videos for gacha games specifically. It's just that for me to break the barrier of covering more content, I need to like put more personality into it, because I'm always making guides. And the only time like my personality really comes out like this is when I'm doing streams, because it's just easier to like sort of talk and go over things. But outside of that, you know, making a skit or something, definitely not my strong suit. Unless I'm memeing on like why this waifu is like, you know, something else. Lots of people are going back to playing old gacha games too. Yeah, a lot of people, you know, like who are making like current gacha content, they're definitely catering it towards, you know, older stuff, more popular games. But more story times with work, yeah. I mean, like, that's like the biggest thing is like, if you want to make gacha content, there has to be meaningful content in the gacha games. And a lot of the newer gacha games are really nice. They're decently polished, but there's not enough depth to the content, right? There's not enough like upgrade systems, there's not enough characters, there's not enough variety. And if you jump back to an older gacha game, it has plenty of like upgrade systems. There's so many different things that you could do constantly. You could essentially like recycle all sorts of content and create all sorts of builds for various characters. And it takes a while for newer gacha games to get to the level of like, oh, I can run like 50 different builds for like this one character or whatever, right? And it's weird to say, like one of the hardest things is just making good content for gacha games. It eventually turns into just you turning stuff into skits. You have an opinion for the rewards for the Genshin anniversary? I mean, I don't think I have to say anything. I mean, it sort of speaks for itself, right? It definitely speaks for itself. To be honest, I don't know why they essentially did that to the player base, but you know, it's wrong to say the least. This run really shows how much tanks can change a run. Yeah, 1-star Pekko is paid. But Akino's pretty hard carrying us, I'm not gonna lie. Like, she can, and you can also see how like Akino can sort of tank. So that's kind of nice. Like, usually if you just put like any other character, they would pop almost instantly, but you know, she can somewhat do something. And Ninon is okay. Like, she's not like obviously the greatest. But yeah, tanks are so important. Tanks are stupid important. Oh my gosh, I just want to unlock Arena, bro. Just want to unlock Arena, bro. If I had Miyako, I'm pretty sure I would have blazed through this. Ugh, so painful. Alright, how many jewels do we got? We got 990. And we got this stuff too. Can we upgrade some stuff? Can we please upgrade something? So we can level up a few characters. And I guess we could sort of refine stuff. Oh, let's go ahead and equip that. See, another issue, because Yukari's 1-star, she dies insanely quickly, which is kind of annoying. Not terrible, just annoying. Level 110, still 2-star Pekka, oh my goodness. I'm assuming you're using different tanks. That's the assumption, right? Pressed in 1 pulls? No, please, God, no. I need that. I need that guaranteed gold. Also, like, if you do single pulls, you don't guarantee a gold. So, notice the normal stage tier is still not complete. No, they're all complete. For at least me. They're all done. So, yeah, that's a non-issue. And I could rank up my Akari, I guess. I have all tanks and sub-tanks. That makes sense. Is double tank is decent for story mode. Not advised for, but yes, depends is also a correct answer. I mean, if you have June, you're pretty much set. June and Makoto, just beat the game. If I had like a proper reroll account, you would not see me struggling whatsoever. Like, if I started the game with June Makoto, oh my god, I'd be at like stage 5 or something by now. It would be like, we just blaze through everything. But since we don't, we're essentially struggling. They are in different areas? Dorkan, what are you talking about, my dude? I did every single area. Look, I'm at 115. What are you talking about? I went through every single area. There's, yeah, I've been through the different areas. I beat 115 on my other account, dude. What are you talking about? Is there like 15 stages behind hard mode? Because I unlocked hard mode on my normal account. Is there just some sort of black magic that I don't understand? I'm more than happy to be corrected. I'm not memeing, by the way. But yeah. Hopefully we can get to unlock Arena. When I started playing Priconne, my starter were... Your starters were good? I just wish I had June right now. June and Makoto would be really nice. I feel like I would just have no issues. And this also shows how powerful rerolls can be in gacha games, to say the least. Like, they can be so insanely, like, powerful. How are we getting Halloween on JP? Yeah, Lim, I saw that. We were talking about it earlier on the stream. I'm actually really hyped about that. Nice, 3-star. Why is it important to unlock Arena? Because of the massive amounts of gems. Oh, you're answering that dude's question. My bad, dude. My bad. When I started, my starters were Reno and Nozomi. Oh, that's a pretty decent way to start out. That is a pretty decent way. Yeah, you could get a bunch of jewels this way. I mean, we're at 1020. We could technically do another pull if I just watch some story. Like actual main story. But that would be so painfully long. Oh my goodness, please to God, no. Let's see. So, everyone is decently upgraded. Mine was Reno and Monica. Reno's pretty good for Arena. So that's a pretty, like, stellar start. Started with Akina and only Pekka as a tank. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're already seeing, like, sort of the pain that will pretty much occur if you only have, like, Reno. Or if you only have, like, someone like Ninon or just Akino. So Kingslayer, I'm definitely feeling your pain, like, 100%. Because even though I have Akino, I have Ninon, it's definitely... I mean, I can push this game, like, push this account harder, but it's not exactly, like, the funnest moments, to say the least. I think we can actually 3-star this. I mean, I might just go back and start 3-starring stages at this point. Because it feels like that's what it's coming down to. Or maybe 3-star the entire Halloween area. And do a single. And my first day pretty much played Arena with them too. Yeah, I mean, that's like day one priority is to like slay Arena if you can. When I start, I use Caesar as main tank. Yeah, she's pretty good for that. Are you going to do a... Yeah, I'll do a guide for the very hard boss. Honestly, though, I don't think you guys will like it. Because it like, every single team involves June. And I don't foresee, like, a team that pops up. Unless it's, like, really stellar magic that will beat it without June. Because you need, like, June's defense breaks. Like, that feels like it's the only way. And I don't think... You know, without June, like, you can do much else. Go ahead and do this. Oh my goodness. Why must you do this to my soul? Right, cancel. So one issue we are having is Yukari keeps dying. We just need that little thing right here. Alright. Please give it to me. As long as I don't have to be really precise. Yeah, you should be able to auto it. How to get June? Reroll or get her shards, essentially. Yeah, that's like the only way is like either you reroll for her or you essentially accumulate the shards. And I still think like if you really have to and if you're getting impatient, like you're getting stuck on content, like 3-star June is still very, very useful. Like she's like definitely usable. She's not amazing, but she's usable. I know a lot of you guys are going to cringe with what I'm about to do, so I almost don't want to do it for that exact reason. So, her shards are like on, I think, 10 stages, 10 plus, something like that. It's kind of far away. Yeah, it's really far. So I did 300 pulls in H Shinobu, got into the last 10 next, so I got 2 of her. Nice, TG. Nice. Yeah, if you can afford it. But the thing is, guys, like, if you're pulling for Halloween Shinobu, I hope, like, you guys are hardcore PvP players. Like, no one should be pulling for Halloween Shinobu Unless she's your waifu or like you're hardcore about like, you know, you got to be top 100 PvP. Because if not, you should be saving your jewels for like Christina. Do I need to be like? But if she's your waifu and you just like her design, then I understand. Don't listen to me. But like, I hope you guys know. I hope you guys know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? All right. I just wanted to ask, what website are you using for positioning characters? It's hard to look for it in Google. Yes, you did it in your past video description. I mean, as far as positioning goes, I mean, ideally just like put like Miyako or June as your tank, and the game will sort of take care of itself. I don't think you really need to optimize positioning unless it's like for Saren or Yukari. Yeah, it really shouldn't be that necessary. But there is positions in the Google spreadsheets, and I have a couple of videos on it, but it's probably buried. But yeah, it's either stage 15. It's really far for June, right? Probably going to have to save around till around second pre-fest. Yeah, that's probably the way. Worker player, what can you obtain with using premium jewels? No, there's nothing special about premium jewels. It's highly unnecessary. Did I get jewels? Yeah, 3-star stages. That's probably the best way. How much is a good number for 45,000? Yeah, 45,000, that's the way. Kind of trigger happy with the gotcha story event. I think I have 22k gems. Self-control is the most important lesson. I did for the just for the dopamine rush. Oh my goodness, guys. What's the best team for the EX boss event? I mean, this one, Kino. I'll put a guide out tomorrow, guys. I promise. Promise. Right now, we're just like doing the streamsies and whatnot. Oh my gosh. Ah. I'm assuming that window is open again. Or you whale. Yeah, that's always like the strongest option when it comes to gacha games, but I hope to like everything that you guys never whale. It's never really a good answer, to say the least. Alright, so if we can just unlock Arena, it'll be good. You started the game a week ago? Nice, dude. Welcome to Princess Connect. Yukari, Makoto, Kaori, Jun, Miyako. Yeah, that's a good team for the EX event. Yeah, that's both the team that Drago and I put out. They're one-punch teams in auto. But notice like the text that says all 5-star. So I don't know if June at 4-star will work. That's like the only if that I'm not entirely sure about. So getting through this pretty well. Come on. I want to 3-star this stage so I don't have to like keep repeating it. No, we lost Yukari. Oh well. Guess we'll do it this way. Man, it's like I understand. Like, if I were to jump into Princess Connect now, even though it's the best time to start, with the way like my current schedule is, it would be so hard for me to start it. My Makoto is 3-star as well, is still fine. Nice. That's good to hear. That is actually really good to hear. Alright, so I am like highly tempted to like refine everything. You have no idea. Like actually refine everything. Oh my goodness. Let's just use this. Can I just... Is there an auto refine? There we go. That's what I want to do. Yes. Oh, it's using... Oh my god, why? Why? Not like this. Not like this. Like this, alright? To be honest, Priconne is really generous with gacha mechanic in most free play. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you've been playing like Princess Connect since the start of this all started, you are in such a good position. It's insane. Like, but I think it takes a lot of conviction to play Princess Connect when it first came out. But if you have, you've been insanely rewarded. But if you start Princess Connect now, you'll be insanely rewarded too. Because this game really gives back to its like player base. Like it's very, very like giving to like anyone who decides to play it. Yeah, that's auto refine, but it's only advised if you are, you know, you have gold gear or whatever. It's really inefficient on like these smaller stages. But I'm just doing it because like I'm getting desperate at this point. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. But this is the way for me, I guess. Alright. Is Nozomi, Jita, Kyoka, Kokoro, and Yuki a good PvE team? I would replace Yuki with Akari if you can. KMR Blessing, true door. What's up, Viet? How's it going, my dude? How is it going? Okay. And let's see if we can do 4-2. KMR Blessing would be really nice. KMR is the GOAT. Ugh. Can we please beat this stage? I have refined. I've done everything in my power to make these characters stronger. If it's the difference between Yuki or not, that'd be really mad. Wish CR give us Sumi, it took us like 3 years to get that in JP. That's all I'm gonna say. So I know it'll come, but Princess Connect is already a fairly giving game. But it doesn't hurt to hope, right? Roll OI, but I hit level 75 in 3 weeks. Nice, random. You can probably spam yourself to like the highest like levels. Yeah, new account. If you like spam the Halloween event. Is it because of excessive use of jewels? Possibly. I mean, just refresh your stamina. It's fine. This is so long away. I know. We'll live. What about Nozomi, Jita, Kyoka, Kokoro, Yui? That's a solid team. The thing is like I'm afraid like your Yui and Kokoro are like 1 or 2 stars. So they might have a hard time essentially like, you know, staying up or not dying. It's like my biggest worry when you run like Kokoro and Yui is like if you're a newer player, like they have to be ideally at 3-star. That's when you start seeing like characters really shine is when they're at 3-star. And that's probably why it's so highly recommended to reroll for Jun and Makoto. So, but it's such a hard reroll to get. It's so hard. My Kokoro 4-star and Yui 2? Then you're good. That's like a really good team to say the least, Kamiya. What star should Halloween Shinobu be for top 100 PvP? Ideally 5-star? Ideally. If you can get her to 5-star, you're definitely be top 100. But the thing is with like 3-star or 4-star, she's really squishy. She's like an insanely squishy character, so the more stars the better when it comes to Halloween Shinobu. 3-star, yeah, 3-star, rank 7, huge power bump. How many extra character shards do you need to unlock UE? I think it's 30. Right? I think it's 30. Just to unlock it. Like the initial unlock. Ooh, baby. We're gonna unlock Arena. What is Halloween Miyako good for? For Arena. She's godly in Arena. Is Makoto so good? Yeah. Makoto's broken. For PvE, like, boss modes. Is it 50? It might be 50. I think 30 is... I think 30 is something else. Might be 30 for 6-star. I think. 50 to unlock and 50 to max. Niche CB too. Yeah, Niche CB for Halloween Miyako. What are differences between the same characters that have 3 or 2 stars, for example? The difference is like they pretty much have higher survival rates. And they also get a boost in attack. So 2-star and below or 1-star, they're so like squishy, it's not even funny. And 3-star is like the biggest power gap. And then 5 stars is highly advised for any arena-based character. Then what is 6-star? Is 6-star 30? Look at how fast Pekko died. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially what happens to Pekko. Because of, like, she's not 2-star. She's just dying so quickly. It's sad. But Pekko at 5-star. Absolute beast. Absolute beast. 3 stars have story boost. 3 stars have story boost. I guess so. Yeah, bond levels definitely make a difference too. Which stage should I farm for? I would just farm 115. No worries, Escobar. Felix. Joe, that's a long name, dude. Hope I can get Pekko to 5 before CB. I mean, you don't need Pecorine for clan battle. Kaori can definitely face tank. Makoto can face tank. You don't really need tanks for CB. Unless you're a newer player, then I completely understand why you would do that. But if you're, a long-standing player, you don't really need it as much. But at the end of the day, it's also up to you, like how you want to sort of pace yourself, I guess. All right, so refinements. Oh, this is obtainable now, huh? Oh wait, no, you have to clear 4-4. That's actually not happening. So I think I want to refine my Yukari's gear. I mean, Ninon's really cool, but I feel like Yukari would be better with refines. Let's go with that. Base Rean coming next to CB. Yeah, that's gonna be terrible. And my gift pull, the game gave me Makoto. Nice. Just realized how beautiful Ninon's eyes are on the home screen. Yeah, she has like amazing design on her home screen. Home screen tier list. Ninon's definitely up there, especially like with the fire and stuff. Top tier. I'm always low on mana constantly, but my friend has 3 male. They've probably been either one, they have like a pack of some sort, or they've been playing longer. Like the $4 pack or whatever, or like just getting like the dungeon pack is like insanely powerful. Yeah, phase 3 is coming very soon. Nice. Hello, Mr. Blue. Summer Pekko #1 home screen. She's pretty up there. She is pretty up there. There's no argument there, right? There is no argument there. Alright. We are using a lot of refines, but I feel like this is the fastest way without having to pull for like Miyako and without having to like grind for like gear like a madman. Autocorrect is annoying. Yeah, it is. Yeah, boxes have 360 defense. That's a lot of defense. Yeah, dungeon pack is by far the godliest thing in the game. Like, if I could purchase that at the start of the game, like, obviously we're not getting that far in dungeon, but it's gonna make a little bit of a difference. Got my Shinobu in 40, feeling lucky. Very nice, congrats. It's definitely the way to do it. Alright, let's see. Definitely getting some hits in. And... Alright, I'm hoping we can beat the stage. Pekarine's already dead. Not looking good for Kino. She's managing to stay alive for a bit longer than usual, so that's kind of nice. Kino's still alive. If she can make it into the other stage, like the last stage, we might be good. Kino, please stay alive. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. No! I mean, Yukari can stay alive for this stage, but the thing is she won't be able to tank like the following stage. So, this is essentially just pure pain. Pure pain. Alright, Ninon, please take out the Orky dude, and we stand no chance. Maybe we save Kari's UB with Akinos. I guess we could do that. Can we make it? Yeah, we'll turn off auto and then turn on auto. Let's go ahead and try this again. Do the main quest. Should I pull on the first banner or wait for NYU? It depends on how many jewels you have. RNG wise, is it unlucky to not get Ilya off banner as Pekko and getting a few hundred? Wait, huh? Are you talking about off banner characters? My gosh, Pekko, you just melt. My dude. Alright, yeah, we'll save Akino's or Kari's thing. And we'll like blast them in the butt. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Come on. Stay alive for me, please, please. Bear got ReZero, who would be the best to get for CB. I'm not sure. I need to definitely... Why did Aquino die? Hello? I mean, she still died? Oh. My goodness. Wait, what's up? I'm gonna save for? I mean, if you have 25k or 45k jewels for Christina when she pops up, I don't recommend, like, pulling. I don't recommend. I would just wait. If you have 75k jewels, then I guess you could do it. But the thing is year 2 is like so painful that it's kind of important to have like those extra set of jewels when they do decide to like pop up, I guess. This is gonna be really important. Come on, Aquino. Alright, Otto. Please. Stay alive. Yeah, I need to review like how the ReZero characters pretty much perform. But I think the biggest thing for me though is you always have to have at least like, you know, be ready to pity for a character is what I will say. That's like the #1 thing when it comes to Princess Connect is always be ready to pity and you'll be pretty good. I have exact sparks, so I'm not afraid to pull, or 3. Yeah. I have 89k jewels for Christina. Do you think I'll be able to get Mimi, Esther, and Nenekon year 2? It's a tough ask, but it might be possible. To say the least, it might. Rem and Ram definitely isn't CB meta nor niche. Yeah. The bonus story's value? Very value. What's up, Plank? How's it going? Oh, can we beat this, please? Can we beat this dragon? Oh my god. Can we do it? Kari, please. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Yes. We did it. We bit 4-4. That was actually, like, really hard. That was insanely hard. Yeah, next year is awful. It's like, gonna be... Everyone's relevant. Let's go, Kari! Let's go! I think we need 4-6 to actually... yeah, we need 4-6. Yeah, she definitely danced to victory, that's for sure. Alright. Again. Oh my gosh, give me 1 second. My goodness. They are legit like that loud. Alright. What's up, Red Beam? How's it going? Thanks, Blink. Yeah, I've been doing alright. My head's been in a different place, bleh, but I've been doing alright. My newbie day, I won't accept 1 and 2 star. Yeah, the Kari was definitely very clutch right there. I think getting like the shield is actually kind of important. Hi, Orpheus. Oh, do you guys like... Wow, you guys must know each other like through in-game or through other handles or something. Maybe Discord handles. Alright, so we're actually doing pretty solid now. If we unlock an arena, we'll go so deep. We'll go so deep. I mean, Red Beam, it's always a good time in Princess Connect. They're practically handing out stuff. Is worth to reset the arena? Reset the arena? I mean, for the initial game, yeah. Tempted to get an account fully into PvP now. I mean, for the initial start of the game, yeah. It's so worth it to just push PvP. But personally, I'd rather start a JP account than an alt account. If you're gonna start an alt account, you might as well just play JP. Because you'll just, you know, you might not be able to participate in like CB to like the highest degree, but I feel like you'll just have a lot more fun. Being able to experience like, you know, Princess Connect to its like top form, but then you might never ever play global, so that's another risk too. So, you know, I guess you pick and choose your poisons, so to speak. Is there a quick path to get stamina? Leveling up. So just spam the Halloween event. If you, like, you know, really, really want like more stamina and stuff. Nah, we're doing a speed run. Yeah, we're doing a speed run, so it would not technically be a thing. Takes so long to charge her UV. Same. Same, King. Same. Alright. So, I actually did not refine my Akino. It's actually kind of surprising. So... let's go ahead and jump back in. I got rank 1. 5-star Ilya. Should I let H Shinobu stay at 3-star and save the A's for upcoming units? I would. I would, Peter. I definitely would. I would not... like, for anyone who's like, should I or should I not like 3-star, or, you know, if you already reach number 1 in arena, unless you're maintaining top 100 all the time, I would not like 5-star Halloween Shinobu, unless you know you're gonna just, you know, push arena all the freaking time. Then, you know, that's a different story, right? But okay, hopefully we don't have to be as clutch with this one. So usually the goal is to not auto, so Akino and Akari do not UB. Pecorine just dies because she's so squish. Akino's nice because she can somewhat be a bruiser. And usually, yeah, that's the key ticket right here. Whenever Akino falls like this low, then just turn back auto. It's crazy, like I have to min-max story just a little bit, just so I can get a little bit farther. Alright, nice. So, yeah. I mean, like, the biggest drawback to this account is not even the fact that I don't have Makoto. It's the fact that Pecorine dies, like, so quickly. If I just had Miyako, everything would be good. There would be no issues. The world would be a better place, to say the least. I've mostly within top 100 arena. Having Summer Pekko is so fun to climb with. Yeah, Summer Pekko is pretty much like... it's like an alternative Tsumugi in some ways. Oh my goodness. We're actually doing really well. Most likely because Ninon is like max starred now. Maxed out all the useful arena shard units and all the PA shard units. So I guess I'll save the A's for Mimi and Nenika. Yeah, it's probably a way to go. I want to see how fast I fall when everyone gets H Shinobu. I mean, unless you're in like main, I guess arena, like you're in like the number 1 arena, I think you'll be fine. You, how's it going? I think you were with us earlier, no? We were like saying hi and what's up. All right, so I know I maxed out my bond level with Pekko, but I don't think the level 4 bond level is gonna keep her alive that much longer. But whatever. Yeah, I highly recommend skipping Halloween Shinobu for a lot of people, unless she's your waifu. If she's your waifu, then, you know, ignore me. Just checking in. Nice. Welcome. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, I recommend a lot of people just not pulling for her, but I also want you to pull if she's your waifu and stuff. Because at the end of the day, like, that's what matters. And technically, for a lot of people who just want to save their gems, I really recommend not pulling until New Year's Yui. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for Christina yet. It's kind of tempting because I'm missing a bunch of characters, but at the same time, I know it's technically not ideal. There's a piece of me that wants to be like, you know, lead by example and not pull. R44 during reset, nice door. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's definitely possible to push arena. I wish I started earlier and spam jewels for my S Carol. Feel. I just do 11, nice. I RTA speedran. That's the way to do it. Like, you should be speedrunning, like, you know, arena when you first get it. Should I pull for Christina first pre-fest if I'm new, level 70, 50k jewels? No. I feel like getting New Year's Yui is almost more important for newer players because she's like by far like the best quote unquote healer in the entire game. And she's kind of like unstoppable for PvE content. So, I mean, that's just my opinion. You know, take it what you will. But yeah. Reset until lineup 3? No, reset until lineup 2. So, insta reset lineup 1, and then after that, you know, max out everything. That's usually my advice when it comes to that. I 5-star Nozomi. Not sure if I should have done that. Yes, you should. 5-star Nozomi is very, very worth it. In fact, I feel like she's like one of the biggest like reasons why like I can tackle story. I'm almost regretting not picking up the Nozomi account right now. I am like hardcore regretting it right now. But at the same time, like that account also had like no power when it came to like actually doing like any arena shenanigans. But it would have been easier to tackle story, that's for sure. No worries, Carlos. NYU's, yeah, she's like, she has really, really good heals. And for any newer players, I feel like getting NYU is more important than Christina. Because Christina is good for, you know, like boss tackling. She's essentially like Makoto in some ways. But New Year's Yui will help your account like much better. Just because you have like the best healer in the entire game. You wasn't sure? Yeah, no, you made the correct decision 5-starring Nozomi. Nozomi is like, she's the reason why I was actually able to beat story for this game. When it first like came out. Like, I don't think because I didn't have Miyako for the longest time. And because I didn't have Miyako, I wasn't focusing on Princess Arena. I just could not. Like, I actually could not. Let's see if we can tackle 4-5. Hopefully that 300 HP boost from... Yeah, hopefully she can stay alive just a little bit longer. I mean, it'd be really nice. She's doing really well on this stage, surprisingly enough. Like, she hasn't gotten knocked out. That's really nice. That's pretty motivational. If I have Maho, should I 5-star her next? I think it depends. I feel like Yukari and Mitsuki should be at bare minimum 3-star. Mitsuki's insanely useful for CB and Arena. And when it comes to Yukari, she's good everywhere, including Arena, or including CB. But then again, I use Saren more than I actually use Yukari. I don't actually use Yukari that much in CB, but yeah. I don't know, that's just me. NYU has a damage barrier for all allies as well as UV, so it's really good. Yeah, her damage barrier is kind of broken. It's kind of broken. I mean, her barrier is what? It's her bread and butter to her success. Oh my gosh, can we actually beat 4-6? Worth it to buy characters with shards? What do you mean? You mean divine amulets? No. Please don't do that. Please don't use divine amulets. Oh god, no. Alright. So going. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna keep going, Psycho. Alright. We should be able to get to 4-6. And then after that, we unlock Arena. And then we should be good. Yeah. I've been trying to farm Saren since I've started, and those shards are kicking. Well, I mean, at least two times like hard mode is kicking in, so that's pretty good. Yeah, 4-6 is let's go actually. Thanks, Abel. That is actually pretty bog. Apparently a team advantage against 4-5. Nice. Yeah, but please do not use like, you know, divine amulets. Like, if I can stop you from doing anything, just don't do the divine amulet thing. The monkey keeps attacking Akari, who is not squishy. That's good. I mean, that's why I love Akari. She's like she's one of the best. She's like she's one of the unsung like mages, because she can act as a healer, and she can, you know, be a little bit like tanky. Yeah, the Halloween event did start Red Beam. What do you use divine amulets for? Use it for limited characters like Summer Carol, I don't know, Christina, or maybe Halloween Shinobu. Like limited seasonal units, but hopefully you're not using them, to say the least. They're not really worth it to use right now. But yeah, essentially it's for things that you cannot farm, which there will be a lot of. So ideally save them for... You can even save them for New Year's Yui if you want. But I don't think New Year's Yui ever really needs 5-star. She'll probably be better at 3-star for a long time. Yeah, we unlock Arena. Let's go. Bork would be a good choice if I get Makoto with her shards. I don't have 3, and I have enough to make her permanent. I would actually, unless you're like heavy or hardcore into like CB, like you have to be like like top 300 or whatever. I would actually hold off because it's really insanely difficult to get shards for Makoto. So, I mean, you won't regret it, that's for sure. Yeah, finally Arena is really good, but it's up to you because we have a pre-fest up and coming, like, within like the next couple. I think it's in next, like, Christina should be within like the month, right? Right, guys? I feel like she's within the month. So, I feel like it's kind of a big deal if you, like, sort of unlock Makoto with charge or not. Oh my gosh! Pecorine, why? You die almost freaking instantly, dude. Oh my god. What's the point of rerolling for freaking Ninon if you're gonna die almost like instantly? Jeez. Alright, Ninon, definitely doing your job, but oh my goodness. This is tragic. I actually need, like, Miyako in my life. Or Nozomi. I'll take anything. Oh my gosh, we need to summon. We actually need to summon. Alright, we got 690 jewels. That's more than enough to start doing some summons. So we're gonna take that. Oh my gosh. Alright. It's actually coming after the Halloween banners. That's what I thought, right? I thought like Sumi's gonna I thought Christina was legit going to come like after Halloween Misato. So yeah, definitely pull for a tank. Ninon is shaping up to be not the best. I think at least pulling. Look, give me a Miyako. Give me a Miyako game, please. Oh, gold, gold. All right, one of these has to be Miyako. First one, Miyako. Miyako. Okay, Yuki. Please, pudding. Give me pudding. Give me pudding. Kuka? Kuka's fine. Maharu. You know what? I might actually use Kuka over... Yeah, I'm actually okay with Kuka. We take those. Chika? Chika's not bad, but we have Akari. You know what? We're gonna take the Kuka. We take those. Kuka, let's go. Instant upgrade. You're not Miyako, but you're definitely better than 1-star Pecorine. You're... Okay. Torin. Unlucky rubber ducky? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We got Kuka. This is still a win to me. Like, she's not, like, insane, but she's not, like, horrifically terrible. So, I'll take that. I'll definitely... We take these, alright? Beggars cannot be choosers. Alright. Come on now. What's funny is if Kuka can actually stay alive longer. So, yeah. I feel like she might be able to stay alive longer. Let's see. This is gonna be a test. Nope, she doesn't. She does not stay alive longer. It was a lie. Hey Borg, is Matsuri good? Yeah, Matsuri's pretty good for PvP, but she's not like a must pull or anything. She's alright, to say the least. Did I get Matsuri? I didn't get Matsuri, right? If I got Matsuri from from these summon sessions, she's actually a pretty pog. I would actually use her. But she would be terrible for PvE purposes. But she's actually pretty pog for PvP. Like 100% very usable for PvP. Especially in our current setting where we have so many people who's like saving their units in the backline. Oh my gosh. Right, forgot she can taunt. Yeah. Kuka can taunt. Kuka's decent. Like, she's not like, a godly tank, but when she gets to 5-star though, Kuka becomes a beast. Like, she's just monstrous when she turns into a 5-star. Probably one of the most unstoppable units. Nah, she's better than Peko, dude. What are you talking about? I don't agree with that statement. Peko at 1-star. No. I'm loving the stream. It's really cool to see you speedrunning story. Thanks, Abel. Appreciate that. Yeah, Kuka. I mean, like, I'm not saying Kuka's like the best, but she's decent because we only have 1-star Pecorine. Um, she's obviously not amazing, but she all right. Yeah, UB chain on Kuka is so annoying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean Kuka right now she's a beast. Like if we can 5-star her, she's so insane, dude. Actually insane. Christmas Chica? Oh, she'll be good next year, from what I've been hearing. She's not good right now. She'll be good for... Give up on reinstalling. Red Bean, welcome back to the club, my dude. Happened to the special quest in Konosuba? I think they expired, that's all. Actually need to jump back on it. I need to log in to Konosuba today. Alright. Let's go. Can we please 3-star the stage? That'd be really nice. Yo, hit him with the flame sword. Nice. Kino one-shotting these people. Yo, Kuka, heal yourself. Yes. Yes. Plus she deters like people from attacking Yukari. So that's actually pretty nice. So, I mean, like, Kuka's decent for a tank. Like, she's pretty decent. She's one of my favorites. She's not the greatest, but she's decent. Yeah, I remember when I almost uninstalled the game. Set up, but I kept going. Nice. No, we got the nun helmet thing. I mean, like, when it comes to Princess Connect, if you just, like, stick around, don't get too heated in clan battle, like, stick to a more, like, chilled out clan, you can play this game, like, legit forever. You don't ever have to spend any money. Only temptation is maybe when you start the game, but after that, it's, like, insanely chill. It's not even funny. Alright. Alright. I actually want this. I actually want, like, the Like It Rough. Because it's actually a pretty good skill. Yo, did we actually, like, fog? Yui? I could keep playing this game. I mean, it's just, like, there's very few games that is, like, for gacha-wise, that's this balanced. That's all I'm gonna say. There's very few games that are this balanced. Okay. I initially avoided her because she dies with her taunting and unable to massive amounts. 5-star is definitely taking enough to do it. Oh yeah. You still carry the clan? Yami, no. You guys did great. I did not carry the clan. I was only like... I think for the clan I was only like maybe top 10 for damage. I'm not carrying anything. I mean, Kuka is great when she gets to 5-star. Like, she legit becomes way too scary. Seems so many characters. No, there's plenty of characters that are really great. Like, the only reason why the characters aren't that great initially is because, like, they don't have high enough stars. That's the only thing. I'm using Kuka for team battle if they have magic comp. Oh, yeah. I like Kuka. Kuka is one of my favorite characters. Like, when it comes to just, like, growth-wise, like, eventually, she just becomes so powerful, it's ridiculous. That is very chill compared to you. What? I mean, I just like chilling, to be honest. Should I play Priconne as a secondary game? It's refreshing compared to... Yeah, if you play FGO, like, shoutouts to you because it needs quality of life. Oh, I mean, like, honestly, like, the clan is, like, really chill. Current clan I'm in, like, God, I love it. It's okay to buy all the things like bonus store for new players. At least buy the EXP. No, I think you're fine, Reflex. There's not real, like, I mean, like, be very picky with who you upgrade in the beginning, right? I feel like if you have a Kari, she is so good to have. Like, she's so good. Like, she's a combination of a healer, not to mention a mage DPS. She can do it all. She's not to mention she's a little bit tanky. So definitely like one of the best like initial characters to like at least get for the start of the game. She just helps out a lot. I have Makoto, Jita, Kokoro, Anna, and I on my team, but Makoto always dies. Why though? Because Makoto's not a tank. You're gonna need a tank on your team. I think you need to replace your Anna for, you know, Miyako or someone. Will Jita be good for mid game? Jita's okay. She's not like, you know, god tier, but she's alright. She's gonna fall off slowly. Yeah. Makoto's good, but she's not really a tank, so she's gonna die instantly. And I know Kuka's not godly, but she does her job. Jita's alright for a flex DPS. Yeah, she's pretty good as a flex DPS, yeah. That's a pretty correct statement right there. Can I please get a dagger, por favor? Remember I first watched work, followed his advice to power up your first tank, and I did. Yeah, just power up your tank, like, just 2-star Pekko if you have to. Or run Kuka, like, just run a tank, please. Oh my god. If you don't run a tank, you're gonna have a very, very insanely difficult time in Princess Connect. I mean, you don't have to run a tank, you know, once you get farther in the game, but oh my gosh. They're just so useful. You saw Makoto tank in hard mode, recommended parties. Those are... yeah, those are not legit teams. I mean, Makoto can tank in clan battle, but that's a different story. When Jita gets UE though, Christina, Battery, and CB. True. But it'll be a while before Jita gets her UE. I mean, it'll be a while before any character gets their UE, to say the least. I think we got good, like, couple months after Christina banner. I got Makoto 2 times. I was really hoping she is really good. I mean, she is really good, but you need a tank. You think that I level 1 cannot defeat the Chimera in Dungeon Extreme and the new boss in the event? Yeah, I mean, like, you need to be a little bit... it might be a little hard. I mean, 103 is okay, but it'll be hard to say the least. Hi, how free to play is this game? Insanely free to play. Like just dumb levels of free to play. It's probably the most... it's one of the most free to play games, like, currently out in the gacha market. Like, I can say that with confidence, and, you know, someone Door said it in chat, and I don't like tell people to say that. Like, it's a very free to play game, to say the least. Research, at least 7 parties. Yeah, Chimera is pretty hard. I mean, I could do it with 3 teams, but that's because I've been playing the game forever. You just got your June 5-star. Congrats, James. It's a long time coming. Yeah. I mean, I recommend anyone to sort of play the game right now. I mean, we've been pushing this account for almost 4 hours now. Like, I feel less gassed than I did with the Luna Tower. When we were doing Luna Tower, I was using, like, all of my brain power. With this, I'm just chilling, right? Priconne is the most free-to-play game you ever played? Yeah, it's really enjoyable. I mean, you know, everyone's free to sort of, you know, play whatever game or, you know, have whatever opinion, but I can say Princess Connect is very, like, it's so giving. I mean, we get a 1500 jewels if you log in right now, so you get a free multi. I used to, like, go crazy on, like, gacha games in general. Like, oh my goodness. I went so nuts. Like, trying to, like, spend all the time. 610. Alright. Battle Arena. So. Hopefully... oh my gosh, they're so strong already. Oh, they're so strong. They're so strong. Okay. Princess Jill, yep. Escrow is 3 stars, but I'm already breaking her with Optimize. Yeah. Oh, it's pain. It's pain. I can't. This account was a mistake. We can't push Arena. Oh. Oh no. Nose at me. Oh. Yeah, this is an AI, get that. Oh man. Being snapped back to reality. This is too painful. We need Nozomi. Oh. Good luck, GF. Good luck on your exam, my dude. Very, very free-to-play friendly game. Oh, man. Alright. If we are having any realizations right now, I highly, 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 highly recommend that you re-roll for a Miyako or a Nozomi or some sort of tank. At least for the start of the game, to have an easier, more enjoyable time. I think I was still stuck at around stage or area 2. Pretty sure I still was. But yeah, this is pain. This is so painful to say the least. What characters should a fresh player roll for? Jun and Makoto. All day. All day. Jun and Makoto. You think that this game is free to play? Oh yeah, 100% free to play. I mean, well, JP is like 3 years ahead. Yeah, you get 1 free multi if you start the game right now. Miyako reroll first time that I heard that. I mean, either Miyako or Jun. Like if you get a Makoto Miyako account, that's good, or a Makoto Jun account, that's good. But obviously, if you get a Makoto Jun account, you're godly. Watching your stream reminds me rerolling for Makoto, the Hatsune account, when the game came out. Where? Because I got 1-star Poco. Yeah. Yeah, 1-star Peko is pain, dude. 1-star Peko is so painful. Should I prioritize tank? Tank. Upgrade your tank, please. You're seeing it live right now. What happens when you don't upgrade your tank and you have a bad tank at the start of the game? Like, you can get away with a couple of things in Arena, even if you have a decent tank, but I don't have a tank and I'm getting wrecked. Like, just destroyed. Ugh. From the beginning, I only got 95k jewels. That's nice. Oh my gosh. I need a tank so bad though. Like, it's not even funny. It's like torture putting myself through this game right now. So is Miyako? Yeah, Miyako's pretty good. Yeah. They'll never nerf Jun. Like Jun and Makoto is still like the best characters to reroll for, even in JP. Funny enough. Like, those two are still like the best. Yeah, Miyako 3 stars. Pretty good. Yeah, if you can't get Makoto Jun reroll, then I recommend Makoto Miyako. That's just as good. Yeah. I mean, like, look at it. Look at the stuff that I'm going through. If I don't have like Nozomi, I don't have like Miyako, I don't have some sort of tank. It's just so painful running this game right now. It's like so terrible. Like, because I'm running 1-star Peko, and Peko is not a bad character. She just needs more stars. I can see my days played since starting. Same. Started the game with Maho as hell. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, Makoto does not make the game any easier initially. Makoto's not good for the initial story. Makoto is there to carry you through events, alright? Like, she's gonna carry you through just, like, playing, like, the actual game. Like, later on wise. Yeah, V Shizuru is a must pull for CB people. I'm probably going to pull V Shizuru. Maho is not broken unless you have a tank that can keep Maho alive. How about that? Maho's good, but you need a tank. Alright, guys? You need Miyako or Jun. I mean, you're seeing, like... If I had Maho on this team right now, it wouldn't help. Let me tell you that much. Yeah. What's up, Tuko man? How's it going? Maho plus Shizuru. Shizuru is not. She's not a like actual tank. She's like a sort of tank. Peter probably another year or so. Like after we still need like a year and a half. You don't see her anywhere, Nani? You need to do the boss 5 times. You beat the boss 5 times, then you'll unlock Halloween Miyako. But yeah, I mean, like, as much as I like want to say that, you know, a tank isn't necessary, that's a lie. Beach users right after NYU, my gyms will be flush dry. Well, that's why I'm saying like you should not pull for Christina in some ways. This is a personal thing. Started arena August 31st. Nice. I mean, that's like because V Shizuru is like actually insanely powerful for arena, and I don't know if she's future proof. But the thing is like she's gonna be like, if you want to be good in arena, then you should like ideally save for V Shizuru. She's like really good. Don't skip New Year's Yui. Like, unless you feel like you don't need a healer, which I find kind of odd. But yeah. Alright. Come on now. Let's go ahead and spam this. I mean, you could skip New Year's Yui if you feel like you don't need a healer, but you're gonna need a healer. I'm not gonna... I mean, honestly, I'm probably not gonna pull for Christina, guys. I'm probably gonna wait until New Year's Yui because I need Valentine Shizuru. Because Valentine Shizuru is too good to pass up. She's like a cracked out CB character. Her TP boost, her heals, they're insane. She can heal, she can TP boost, and she can buff. She's one of the few characters that can do that, at least until Summer Siren releases. But yeah. Yeah, she falls off now. But the thing is like, V Shizuru is gonna help at least keep you in the top ranks of like clan battle. But yeah. I would leave a spark for New Year's Yui and V Shizuru. And Christina is gonna roll around like every single time pre-fest occurs. So you're gonna get Christina eventually. But I know a lot of people are gonna be pulling. Summer IO good? I don't know. I haven't heard too much about it. I will now speedrun the game. Nice, Alvin. Good luck to you, my friend. Is Chloe any good? Not really. She's not good. Like, she's not terrible either. Like, I think she's usable, but it's probably going to be a niche use. I haven't heard too much about her. Kicks out V almost completely. Well, yeah, but Princess Kokoro, like, takes a while before she comes out. It's not like you're gonna use Princess Kokoro like all the time during clan battle. I mean, unless you borrow Princess Kokoro, which I'm not sure why you would do that, but yeah, I mean, like, Princess Kokoro is gonna be a while before we actually see her pop up. V Shizuru will be pretty good for a bit, to say the least. NYU and Christina is in the same banner? Yeah, exactly. That's why you wait. So, Princess Kokoro's a while. I mean, you're not wrong. You should just wait until New Year's Yui if you're actually gonna be someone who's a hardcore free-to-play. I'm just saying. But, yeah. Stream, just remembered I suffered a lot until I changed Nozomi in the store. Yeah. I'm suffering so much right now, it's ridiculous. Like, oh my god. Just the fact I don't have, like, actual Shizuru or actual Nozomi right now is so freaking painful. You can get Mimi with free pulls? You might. It's so painful right now, guys. Is absolute meta not choking? Oh yeah, we all know that Princess Kokoro is broken. I don't think anyone questions that, but it's gonna be a while until she, she replaces Valentine Shizuru. It's kind of far away, to say the least. All I'm saying is, like, I would not worry about her for quite some time, because she's essentially going to be a faraway character to worry about. Fairly far away. You may have the DA to 2-star Pekro. You consider the worth? I think I might. think I might. Honestly, it's kind of worth at this point. Like, because if I can't pull Miyako... I mean, if I randomly pull Miyako, then that's, like, pretty much, like... That's so GG, it's not even funny. What's up, Salad? How's it going? But yeah. I'm hoping, like, this stream, if any new players get anything out of this, and if you've been watching, like, actually this long, it shows the importance of, like, how crazy a tank can sort of change up the game. Because if I had a 2-star Miyako, like, with this role, oh my gosh, I'd be in a much better place, to say the least. Alright, so... I can 4-star. I think I'm gonna 4-star my Akino. Kind of important to me because she gets her heal. So we're gonna go with that. What's up, Slurpy Ninja? How's it going? She's not worth investing in. Ilya's very good. Ilya's very good. Definitely worth to invest in. But she needs 5-star to function properly. So, you know, see that as how you will. Is obviously that's a tough ask for some people. You know, chilling after work. Nice. Is Miyako that good? No, she's not that good, but she just makes your life, like, you don't have to DA for Pecorine, right? So, like, that's, like, the thing. Like, I wouldn't have to, like, get Divine Amulets or whatever, just to, like, get my Pecorine, like, on par with everything else. This is kind of annoying, to say the least, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, let's go ahead and try and tackle 4-4 again. I think we'll be okay now. I think. Wait, is she rank 4? I didn't know I even ranked 4'd my Kuka. Nice. Still having nightmares pulling for Ilya. 30k, no Ilya. I feel, dude. He, to be honest, starts falling now. Ooh, Miyako? Miyako's falling off? I mean, Miyako's still recommended in JP for initial reroll. I mean, obviously, June is way more powerful. And obviously, Kuka at 5 stars is much more useful than, like, Miyako. But the thing is like, Nozomi is not that much of a better tank when it comes to physical, like, tanking in story mode. Like, Miyako is still one of the best for physical tanks, is what I will say. Or are we talking about Ilya? I think we're talking about Ilya. There's so many different characters we're talking about. I'm probably not following this conversation. But Ilya is really good for clan battle too. And she's probably going to stay useful for clan battle. I mean, I think you guys have seen this. Most of the Ilya teams right now, or most of the Magic teams, revolve around Ilya being the front line. So, you're not really sort of, I guess, wasting your resources. Love a Shinobu smile. Nice. He has a pretty adorable smile. This is very true. Alright. Okay. We got some stuff right here. Ella and Denny, hope she comes home soon. Same. Halloween, Misaki, or Christina? Neither? Ideally, wait for NY UE banner. I think I'm just gonna keep advising that from now on. I really don't recommend people pulling for Christina. Because you have, like, V Shizuru right after, and V Shizuru is gonna remain relevant, at least for a year. So, I don't know, guys. That's just, like, my opinion on that matter. It's up to you what sort of decision that you want to make at the end of the day. 1-3. Oh, I can do it one more time. Let's go. I'm waiting for Christmas Chica. Christmas Chica he's not gonna be good year 1. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, I don't know if I have 140 free pulls and Mew Bears enough for me. Yeah, there's so many good banners that are gonna pop up all at the same time. Like, legit all at the same time. There's gonna be like, hello, we're here now, and we're here to stay. All right, let's go ahead and rank up. Yeah, Christina's the first pre-fest banner, but I don't recommend rolling for her. Especially as a free-to-play. I just don't. Yeah, Xmas Chica will have a rerun. And also Xmas Chica has a very insanely niche use. So end of the day, it's up to you, right? End of the day. Like I can't force people to not pull. But yeah. Let's go. Is Christina a limited banner or is she part of the general pool? She's limited, but she's gonna appear like every 3 to 4 months. So it's not like she disappears forever. We don't know, Sam. We don't know. Yeah, Christina's limited, but you're gonna pull her. Like, you're gonna pull so many copies of her, you're gonna get tired of it. She's gonna be rated up for every single, like, pre-fest banner. She's gonna be there. Yeah, remember, waifu over meta, but remember one thing, you know, if you want to stay free to play on the game, you have to be very wise with the way you pull for characters, right? So, you can be waifu over meta, just remember, you're gonna dig into your wallet if you pull on not the appropriate banners, to say the least. And I just don't want people to be like, Bork, I don't have any jewels to pull for XYZ character. I'll be like, told you what I told you. But first pre-fest banner is gonna be really nice. Technically, we already got a pre-fest with the summer banner with Tamaki. I'm gonna be very explicit on my warning on Christina banner. And I think I'm gonna lead by example by not pulling on it. Even if I'm not gonna be good for the next 2 CBs or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I sort of regret for pulling for Tomo and like Tama, but I got kind of lucky. But yeah. It is what it is at the end of the day. And you can see I'm refreshing my stamina for any like newer players. Very worth it to do it 3 times to 6 times. Yeah, you can skip Christina banner. I recommend it. Kamisha, etc. until coming of Christina. Yeah, you're gonna do it again when New Year's Yui like appears. Like, if you think 100k jewels or 130k jewels is a lot, I'm telling you right now, you can spend all of it within 2 banners. So, tips for coming back: spam Halloween event and get your account level up. And definitely refresh your hard nodes for people coming back or newer players. Is Tama niche use with Yui? Yeah, my pulls for S-Tama and Tomo, honestly, I'm so happy that I got lucky on pulling for them, but it was really a bad decision on my part. But it was for the sake of CB and stuff, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, hopefully we beat this stage and we get a saber. That'd be really cool if I got a saber. But yeah, telling you, those like 100k jewels that you have, remember it takes 45k jewels to pity a character. So you can blow through it very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. Oh my gosh, no. No. I just need one more. I just need one more, please. I got triple S-Tama? Oh my gosh. Congrats. But S-Tama was also like, you know, double rate. So it was kind of nice. You have no jewels, Lin? Oh my goodness. But V Shizuru is not... You can even skip V Shizuru if you really want to. Honestly, like, Gear 2 is going to be painful. Farming for Gears pain? We just had the 2x drop event. I hope you guys refresh when there's a 2x drop events. Very, very... Like, very good time to, like, refresh your stamina. Any good advice right now? Oh, thanks, Jing. I wish purple equips required less shards to get 35. Yeah, I feel you, man. I think I refreshed like 6 times during 2x drops. It was a crazy amount. 9.6 for Halloween Miyako. 9.6. That is the recommended rank. So what you're saying is start over and don't pull it all? No, I mean, you still have more than enough jewels to save until New Year's Yui. And you could still just pull on New Year's Yui banner and be perfectly fine for the rest of the game. Like, you don't need any other, like, banner. For at least, like, this year. At least until, like, you know, New Year's pops up. Like, if you were to maximize efficiency, you pull for New Year's, like, Yui, and then you wait until New Year's Karu or something, or when Nenika pops up. Like, you don't have to, like, You don't have to pull for a lot of characters. Like New Year's Yui is like the one that you might need. Because even Mimi you're gonna get eventually again. But yeah. Thoughts on team comp? Jun, Pudding, Yukari, Shori, Yui. I mean, I would replace Yui if you don't need her. Maybe put in a magic DPS. You might need one of those. Was the lineup for using H-Nobu for Sarah and Monica Ilya comp? Just use, it's legit, like, use the Ilya team, except replace Ilya with Holly and Shinobu. Do you pull for H-Nobu? I did, like, for this account, for this newbie account, but no, I'm not pulling. Holly and Shinobu is not worth it. Holly and Shinobu is not worth it to pull for free-to-play players. Like, do not pull for her unless you're top 100 arena, or if she's your waifu, or if you can, you know, afford the hole in your wallet. But yeah. And yeah, just wait. There's so many things that you could essentially wait for. Like, Princess Connect is not a game that you pull on every single banner. I hope people are slowly realizing that. I mean, if you're here for a game where you pull on every single banner, Princess Connect is not the game for you. I can 100% tell you that with a straight face. If you want to pull for every single banner, I think you need to be a whale. And that is just highly not recommended. You pull for like pre-fest or whenever double rates or limited characters, pretty much there. You're broke. There's still plenty of time. You might even get like a free New Year's Yui character. Full multi for everything to test my luck. I don't even recommend doing that because it's so hard to getting 1500 jewels, but at the same time I understand. I'm here for Review Starlight. It was a nightmare. Every banner was OP AF. Nice. Yeah. Princess Connect is a long haul game. And if you can like stick with it and pull during the right times, then you're gonna have a pretty great time, to say the least. Alright. We're getting there. Hey Bork, how good is Halloween Miyako? She's godly for arena. She's really good. I recommend building her and like definitely ranking her up to like 9-6 and keep her 4-star. She'll be very good. We're gonna have Nozomi, Jun, Ilya, Akina, Makoto, Maho's my natural 3 stars. Nice. I mean, that's a really good account, Lynn. That's a really good account. You have Jun and Makoto. Those are like the hardest units to pull for. So I think you're already like ahead of the curve just with that. I actually pulled Holly Shinobu, maintain my rank in P Arena. Let's skip first pre-press, and yeah, that's the way to do it, Jonathan. I agree with that sentiment. You're gonna go. That's gonna be really good, to say the least. If I were to swap Shori for a Magic Vest and options for, I would use Kyoka. Kyoka for sure. Pre-fest, it should be in a month and a half, something like that. Yeah, you definitely flex, Lynn. I gotta hit that Halloween event hard. Yeah, you can. Kind of important for 4-starring Halloween Miyako. 40 Divine Charge for Pecorine. I could. You think about the collabs? It's gonna be a while, to say the least, for a collab. Use Kyoka. Be careful of 5th position of monkeys. Yeah. What's nice about Kyoka is she can taunt. Pecorine can't taunt. Yeah, Lynn, you're pretty good. You have Jun and Makoto. That's like one of the hardest units. Yeah, and that's why like Nozomi is so good, because she can taunt. And when Nozomi can taunt, it essentially protects like, you know, Yukari and your other characters. Honestly, like Nozomi is a really good character to reroll for, but you're probably going to form her from dungeon, so I don't know, that's like my thing too. Yeah. I'm not sure though if like Halloween, I'm pretty sure Halloween Misato will be coming fairly soon though. I feel like that's a thing. Should I star them up? If you have the shards for it. Dude, I need this saber to actually drop. We've been farming this for like so long now. It actually needs to drop. Like, hello? Please? We've been farming this for at least a good 10 minutes straight. Maybe even 15. Yeah, Halloween Misato. right? Or is it Halloween Misaki? Misaki. It's the me whatever. Got me mixed up. Look, man, there's like a million names in Princess Connect, alright? Give me a break. There's so many different freaking names. Right? There's 50 plus waifus or something. This is so chill. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jung. I'm glad we can chill as a Princess Connect community and just hang out. Work, what is your current item rank for Kairi? Leave her at 10-6 if you can. Don't 11-3 her. I 11-3'd like an idiot. Leave her at 10-6. That's the best way to do it. Because if you 11-3, she essentially has some shortcomings. But 11-4 is going to be really good. But yeah, just leave her at 10-6. Me what? Yes, exactly. It's me whatever. Alright. If I disrespected your waifu, apologies. But at the same time, I hope that you also get over it. Yeah, 11-3 is for arena, 10-6 is for damage. I mean, I don't have any issues, but at the same time, I'm not aiming for like top 100. So, I mean, like the thing is though, guys, like unless you're aiming for like top 100, top 50, like min-maxing like your rank is not going to like, you know, make you deal like insane amounts of damage. Even if you like 10-6 or 11-3 your Makoto, like the difference for that is like if you're trying to aim for be like the best of the best in like, you know, clan battle, it's fine. You can legit like rank up your characters to whatever level, unless you're trying to be like top 100 of arena or top 10 of arena. If you're doing stuff like that, then, you know, yeah, might not be the best idea to rank up your characters. But it's just like if you're gonna do that stuff, like if you're worried about ranks, it's gonna be one of those things where you just take your time. Yo, Lin with the 5, thanks so much, my dude. Yo, guys, be a member. Chilling myself right now. Be a member. I'm actually like super happy when you guys like become a member. That means a lot to me because like you get emotes and stuff. All right, we got the sword. Let's go, dude. That's actually Pog. Oh my god. Thanks so much, Lynn. I appreciate that. All right, since you gave me 5, if you become a member, I will also tell another story. But the cadence has been whenever someone like, you know, becomes a member or donates, we get a story. What's the story right now? You guys want to know my first gacha game? This is gonna sound bad. My first gacha game. Yo, Lee, you did the thing. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate that. Dean, it's fine. All right, story time. Double story because Lee also, you know, became a member. First story, Fire Emblem Heroes was my very first gacha game. Second story. Now, I know I'm double dipping. I'm pretty sure I spent like at least like $300+ on Fire Emblem Heroes. Something stupid. The most I've ever spent on a gacha game, I don't think it was even a gacha game. I think it was like some random ass like phone game that I didn't even play longer than like I think 2 months because I was so like greedily addicted to this game. I think it was like $800. I think that's the most I've ever spent on a phone game in general. If you're gonna ask me though, all right, I actually have one story, and you guys please don't like dump money for the sake of dumping money. Like I really don't want you guys to like do anything like you can't afford. Number one, but yeah, I've actually spent more monthly, accumulatively on MMOs than a gacha game, if that makes any sense. But just note that I have a job and everything. You know, I've been in the work industry since I was like 17. So, like, I think some of you guys already know, like, I was in the military and stuff. So I've been working since I was 17. I have like a decade's worth of experience in the IT industry. So, yeah, just in case you guys are worried about me, like in any sort of way where I have like some sort of terrible spending habit, like I put my money in places, right? Like I own stocks, I own crypto. Um, I invest in myself quite a bit, and I invest back into the community by doing giveaways and everything. So I want to like make sure you guys sort of know that. Lee with the ice cream. All right. Your first ever gacha was a Blade Frontier. Let's see. All right. So the most I've ever spent in general was I was going ham on a game called like Black Desert Online or even Maple Story. Like if you were to combine, I'm pretty sure my purchases between MMOs, because I spent more on MMOs than anything else because I love them in pieces. I'm pretty sure it was like maybe 2,000 to 3,000 on MMOs, like in general. But obviously, if you were to total sum up like gacha games, obviously it would be more, or actually equivalent. I think it's equivalent. But yeah, I played Maple Story, played Black Desert Online. I would always run to the store and buy NX with my lunch money. I would legit not eat lunch so I could buy NX from to afford like cool clothes in Maple Story. That was a trip. I spent 300 on Genshin, or 500. I spent 100 at most on Genshin, and then that was it. But yeah. Yeah, those are like my, I guess, big purchases, I guess. Your first gacha was Monster Strike? Nice. You quit and refused to go back? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, my account was pretty godly in Maple Story. I mean, now there's like level 250 and like 5th job classes and all sorts of things. I didn't play Concole, by the way. No, I didn't play that. Yeah, Black Desert, God tier character customization. But yeah, I bought all 7,500 jewels packs each month. I don't blame you. It's good value. Good value. I mean, to be personally honest, with my gear, in BDO, I was rocking like tier 3 everything. I never had ogres. That was too much. I had like whatever beater like sort of thing that was close enough to ogres, but I was decently geared in BDO to say the least. Retail Supremacy. Your first gacha was Live School Idol. I think that's pretty classic. Yeah, Lee. I don't like just playing like one gacha game is like more than enough, right? I think like my music like broke for a second there. But yeah, for me, like I've really like instead of like putting that money into gacha games now, it's going back into like stocks and crypto. So I'm not putting money into like gacha games like the way I used to. Everything's going back into investing and all that stuff. In case you guys are curious, that's why I'm not spending money on like, you know, Princess Connect anymore. It's all going back into that stuff. I used to whale hard for gachas, but I also buy skins on MOBAs. I definitely see like buying skins on MOBAs. I mean, skins on MOBAs are like really high quality. Your first gacha was Crash Fever. That one's a classic. I'm surprised no one says Puzzles and Dragons. Started with FGO, mostly known with the pain of gacha salt. Yeah, if you start with FGO, you become numb. At first, I touched a game when I was still around year 4 or 5, grade 5 or 4. Nice. Yeah, I think like the first game I ever played was like Mega Man something. Regalia Lost was your first? Nice. Your first gacha was FFBE? It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I actually, like, I was stationed in Japan. And funny enough, when I was, like, you know, in Japan when I was in the military, I did not play gacha games. I can't imagine what it was like, too, if I played gacha games while I was in Japan. But, like, my phone was, like, in Japanese and stuff. and I barely knew how to run like my app store. So I don't think that was just gonna happen when I was in Japan. My uncle played P&D on his phone. Very nerdy. That's awesome though. I would love if my family members actually played video games with me. Gumballs in dungeons, nice. Yeah, I remember, you know, when I think I was in middle school, I was playing Club Penguin. I was playing Neopets. If you were a member, you were really cool in Club Penguin. You know what I mean? You're a pretty big deal if you had like, you know, any sort of paid item in Club Penguin. That was a big deal back in the day. And I remember if you played Club Penguin, it's just a bunch of people like either chilling or like, you know, crap talking each other. Yeah. Neopets was a trip. Same with like my first time playing is Roblox. I mean, Roblox is still going pretty strong. So that's a very strong community. I don't think Roblox is going anywhere. Neopets and Habbo? I don't remember Habbo. Only game I spent money on is AL. Yeah, that makes sense. I know a lot of people who spend ludicrous amounts of money on AL. Like, I know quite a few. But yeah, but now guys, like I'm getting into like other things that you guys don't want to like hear about. I mean, I wish I could share it with y'all, but I know people don't want to hear it, so it's fine. Worms is a classic one. Oh, Guy Online? Yeah, Guy Online's really good. It honestly doesn't surprise me when you say that number, Hey Tonic. It doesn't surprise me when people spend a lot of money on MMOs because you get so much social value, like, you know, playing those games online. And like, if you were to dump money, I mean, I'm not a very good like financial expert. Obviously, none of what I ever say is financial advice. Please, like, never like take any of what I say. But yeah, Roblox to vibe with my friends and mess around. Is it? It is or it isn't. But yeah, Pool's closed. Wasn't that I feel like that's one of the web browser games. I feel like it is. But yeah, nostalgia is definitely a trip. But my goodness, there's like a lot of like crazy nostalgia trip. No, definitely not a financial advisor, unfortunately. All right, let's see now. I really want to get... Okay, they're only running Kaori as their main tank. So, oh, they're running Pekko too. Oh man. This account is a lie. Let's look for... Oh my gosh, a Miyako. Right, they have a Kuka as their tank. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Habbo meme? Guy Online is like Club Penguin or Habbo. Nice. Can I just ask why Yukari is underleveled? I'm lazy. Oh my god, we got wrecked. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Absolutely wrecked. Is it is it worth to reset your hard mode to get more shards? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. Yeah, I would just hit teams with like Kuka for initial arena. Alright, I think I can get like one more 10 roll in here. I just don't feel like watching the story. I feel like we could push this account much farther. I feel like there's still like some gas left in it. Let's just ump Halloween like a million times. What banner do you say is good for pulling after NYUE? You could pull for V Shizuru, or you could just wait until New Year's Yui. It's up to you. Or you could just wait until summer hits again. I would honestly just wait until like summer hits again. But V Shizuru is really good. Let's go to the event. Yeah, you saw a massacre because like it's not paying attention right now, to be honest. Let's go ahead and do this stage. And let's see if Kuka does any better. And we'll put Yukari in. Let's see. Yeah, V-Cheezer is going to be really good. Yeah, year 2 summer is going to be absolutely insane. Yeah, anything good? No, we've been getting absolutely robbed. But we have been doing a lot of story time. We went on Nostalgia Road, where we were talking about Neopets, Maple Story, Club Penguin, pretty much any sort of like childhood thing that fuels most people, I feel. I like how you have the patience to play a new account, though it can be frustrating. Your streams are always so chill. Oh, thanks, Jonathan. I mean, like, I don't... Like, I sort of enjoy, like, playing this new account. And I know that, like, we could legit go for, like, 24 hours on this if we really wanted to. But I don't want to do that. But, yeah, I mean, like, the hardest thing, really, is, like, not getting Miyako for this account, or June. Halloween Shinobu would not help me whatsoever. So I think like my number one lesson with this is if I just went with my tank account, I think I would have had a much easier time, especially if I had Akari. But yeah, Club Penguin's a vibe. Club Penguin is 100% a vibe. Let's see now. So I think one thing that I am missing right now is if I could just like beat this stage right here, that would be really cool. That'd be really nice. Recommended to only pull S Saren as free to play in year 2 summer. I would pull Summer Saren and Summer Makoto. Alright? I'm pretty sure Summer Makoto is a year 2 unit, and you should 100% pull Summer Makoto. Summer Makoto is Makoto on steroids. So, please pull for Summer Makoto. Yeah. Yeah, there's step backs with Summer Suzuno, but please pull for Summer Saren and Summer Makoto. You will not regret it. It will be pretty decent time, to say the least. Yeah, Summer Saren is a must pull. Leave her at rank 10. What if I don't have Summer Carol? Pull for Summer Carol too. Yeah, pull for Summer Saren, pull for Summer Makoto, pull for Summer Carol. Yeah, they're all gonna be really godly. Yeah, and Summer Saren does have good visuals. She does. But if anything, like just pull for New Year's Yui and just wait until like summer appears. I think you'll be pretty good, and then pull for New Year's Yui, and then you'll be good. For like extreme savers, that's my advice to you. Like go in like that sort of like I guess pull pattern, is yeah. I mean you don't have to pull for Nenika, but she's kind of godly too. You don't even need Mumi. Yeah, just pray for Mumi from free pulls. Yeah, NY Carol broken. She's a requirement. She is like a must pull. New Year's Carol is a must pull. Like she is so busted. It makes almost like 0 sense as to why you would not pull for her. Oh my gosh. Man, I've been playing this like song so many times that my like music player was kind of broken. Alright, I didn't pull S Peko since I'm saving for S Carrier that time. I mean, like S Carrier is fine. Like she's good, but she can pull her for year 2. Yeah, it's pain that New Year's Yui or New Year's see, I'm getting tired, guys. New Year's Nyaru is a year 2 unit, but she's like legit going to like slam like everything that you knew into your head and be like the new meta. Yeah, you can delay like Nenika. The only units that you cannot delay is like Summer Saren, Summer Makoto, Summer Carol, New Year's Carol, and then yeah, like just don't delay those 4 units. You'll be pretty good. It's like every version of Carol is almost freaking required, except for her Prefest form right now. Well, I mean, you can't technically use her Prefest form if you want to build like, I guess, another team with Carol, but I don't know why you would do that. Is SPEC also? Yeah, she is. She's gonna be available for year 2. 100% available for year 2. And definitely recommend pulling for her. Luckily, second half of the year isn't as bad unless you have you really want H Kyoka or want Luna on release. Luna banner when again? Who's Luna? Which one's Luna? I don't remember that one. I have not heard of her. Prefest form is always required. I don't know, man. I made the mistake of not pulling for her 2 months before Nero banner. Okay. Oh, Luna. Wait. Am I getting the correct Luna? Is Luna the one with the little like doll foxy thing? She's from Shadowverse. Is that Luna? Lots of time for Summer Siren. Yeah, if you really want to like maximize yourself, just pull for New Year's Yui and then wait till summer. You'll be good. Purple Eye, which has the same voice as Kyoka. That's Luna? Another is a support / DPS, also mainstay. Yeah, she is. I have to look this up. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Strongest characters. Who is Luna? Alright, we need to retry this. Yep, we're getting those Peko shards. We're 2-star Peko. She's gonna be better. Yeah, that's Luna. Yeah, it's a little girl with like the twin tail girl. Big tail girl. Attack support with frequent TP. Recovery. I think I found her. If we compare global and JP at the same time, do we get more free rewards compared to JP right now? Yeah. I think we definitely get way more rewards than JP. I think. That's Luna, right? That's Luna. Yeah, she's a magic damage person. I remember her. I mean, you're probably gonna pull her on like a random pre-fest. I did not know she was required, but y'all are educating me. Yeah, because I remember like then there's also New Year's Nenica. Oh my god. Yeah, year 2 is it's kind of a nightmare. Year 1's a nightmare if you feel like you need to have like Christina, Mumi, everyone. But honestly, year 1 is over after Christina, figuratively speaking. Yeah, I remember her, but she's also pretty decent. I don't know, I remember her people saying she's really good. But all I can say is this, is like, don't be worried as a free-to-play player, because you'll definitely have your chance to essentially do pulls. Let's go ahead and start. Think I will just whale next year. Lots of waifus coming home. Yeah, that's how Princess Connect is gonna get us. 210 pulls, worth it. Nice. I'm glad your waifu came home. Best permits there are. Yeah, Luna is a permanent unit, so. But the thing is like pre-fest and like the unit banners become so diluted, it almost becomes like kind of necessary to pull for like these permanent units because the pool gets so diluted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure New Year Yui's or New Year Karu's banner or Naru's banner, it's gonna be double rates. Justina with Yui and then best save for summer. Yeah, that's the way to do it, guys. You don't need Mumi. At least like as a top, unless you're like top 1000 or top like 100, you don't need Mumi. I mean, you can, of course, like go for whichever characters that you want, but I'd really just save for summer. Because Summer Siren is borderline like required for some places, and Summer Makoto is kind of broken. Honestly, it's gonna be really hard because I really want Valentine Shizuru like pretty badly, but we'll see. Not to mention you're gonna need Divine Amulets in order to get like Christina to 5-star. Because you're gonna want a 5-star like Christina. You're gonna want to do it. 10 pulls up 45k. Nice. Mimi will have 140 free pulls. Yeah. I mean, we'll have free pulls, you know, before summer as well. So that'll be nice. Sheesh. Carrie already. As Carrie. Yeah. Very true, Jonathan. Very true. And you're still here? Yeah, we're still here. So sparking on her banner is cheaper as it is free. I mean, are we talking about Mumi? I don't know, man. I'm not gonna spark on her banner. Like, I need to save my jewels, to say the least. Besides June Makoto, are there any good to reroll for? Reroll later on? No, I mean, that's pretty much it. Yeah, honestly, Mumi, like, for year 2 is not a big thing. Like, she's not really, like, someone that I desperately need. Just because, like, when prefests come, like, every 3 to 4 months, and you have any sort of temptation to pull for another prefest unit, Mumi's probably gonna pop up. Like, you're probably gonna pull another copy of her, is what I'm trying to say. And that's just the cadence when it comes to prefest units in general. But Mumi is definitely insanely powerful. Like, she can face tank like no other. She's a very good unit. Like, I don't doubt her power whatsoever. But I feel like summer units are a little bit harder to get. Essentially, like, seasonal units where you can only get them once a year is gonna be harder. Oh yeah, there's school Aoi. Yeah. She has, like, defense breaks too. But the thing is, by the time she pops up, though, Door, is we're gonna have magic meta in, like... Well, no, we don't have magic meta yet, too. Crud, you're right. I mean, you might pull, School Aoi for, Prefest. I don't know. I'm not gonna pull for School Aoi either, even though I know she's gonna be very good for CB, because she has a lot of good defense breaks. She's a really good CB unit, at least for when she first releases. Does she play on JP's top 10 on CB? Can I ask what units are? New Year's Carol. New Year's Carol breaks the game. Yeah, just have New Year's Carol, Magic Team, have Christina, and honestly, it's surprising to say, but School Aoi is pretty good. Having Summer Makoto is good. Yeah, probably pull School Aoi during the Nuka Prefest. Honestly, like, the most required units are New Year's and Summer units. That's all you really need to know. Like, the most required units in the game, New Year's, Summer units, would be pretty good. I mean, Summer Saren, Summer Makoto, and then just get New Year's Carol, Summer Carol. It'd be pretty set. And then get, like, Prefest units like Christina and Mumi when they appear. Get Nenica. Yeah. It's not really, like... The thing is, though, unless you're, like, trying to compete with, like, top 1000 or something crazy, or top 100, you really don't need all of these units that are quote-unquote, like, really good. And then there's, of course, Prefest Kokoro. New Year's Kokoros. I mean, New Year's Kokoros... The thing is if you have New Year's Yui, you don't need New Year's Kokoro. New Year's, like, Kokoro is a tank. I mean, I don't know. I know, like, New Year's Kokoro is going to be good for dungeon events. New Year's Kokoro is good, but I don't know. I feel like that's too much at some points. Depends on, like, what they give us, right? It really depends on what they give us. Because eventually, it gets to a point where it's like, is that really necessary? So, what about Christmas Ilya? No, she's not good. Sorry. Sorry if I make anyone mad for that one. She's not that good. Are you going to pull for crossover characters? Like Sheeta? No. Nah. I'm not gonna pull for crossover characters. What I'm about to be doing is a capital sin, so please don't do this. We're doing this because I want Pecorine to be 2-star. Back. Homiyako is single attack DPS? Yeah. She's good for Arena. That's Holland Miyako's purpose. Legit for Arena. Alright, 2-star Pekko, let's go. Yeah, there's gonna be way too many units that are gonna be pretty good year 2. Yeah, this is a sinner move. Would you believe me if I said I did this on my initial count? Just pulled Shinobu on your 4th multi. Nice, right? I did that when I started playing today. No idea. This was a high IQ move. No, this is not... You should not be doing this. You should not 2-star your Pecorine. Please do not do that. Please do not. Oh, no, wait. There we go. Yeah, please do not do what I just did. But I did it. I did it. Why? Because I couldn't... Why you not do this, though? I'd be surprised if I DA to 4-star Ninon. Please don't. I did. Don't do that now. Yeah, don't do it, please. It's pain, like, watching me DA, like, my, princess... Or, my princess. My Pecorine. I was warned and only used, like, 100 DAs on my starting time. Nice. Pekko Lover spotted. Is it needed to 5-star NYU? No. Just leave New Year's Yui at 3-star, please. Leave her at 3-star. The only characters that you 5-star are Christina, Yumi, Summer Makoto, New Year's Carol. Yeah. Pain? Yeah, it's Pain. 5 hours coming in? Yeah, we are 5 hours deep. Holy crud. I mean, this is not as bad as Luna Tower. That's one thing for sure. Luna Tower, like, oh yeah, I've been drinking lots of water. Trust. I've been drinking lots of water. Yo, did we 5-star? Or we 3-star this? Nice. I see people with 5-stars that she's not farmable. Are they using... Yeah, they're 100% using DAs, Alvin. 100%. I haven't spent any DA. 2548. Let's hope. That is very commendable. I'm proud of you, my friend. If I had OG Nenica, do I need New Year's Nenica? I think New Year's Nenica is... She's like a magic support. I see her being used in CB with New Year's Carol. So, something to look into. That's fine, Jonathan. You can just get... Luna Tower is like dungeon. So, it's fine. You didn't DA for her, Alzi? What are we talking about? Is this for Summer Carol? Who did we not DA for? I mean, the only character that's actually worth a DA for right now is Summer Carol. Like, actually speaking. Like, she would be like the only justifiable one in my head, so to speak. Alright, 60's worth it. Let's go. I used to DA my Ilya 4-star. Farmer Area 17, literally the next area. Is it okay to keep Pekko at 1-star? You can keep Pekko at 1-star. Like, if you have Miyako, you do not have to 2-star Pekko at all. But, you kept Ilya at 3-star? Oh, man. I don't know how she's usable at that point. I mean, I know I, like, dumped, like, you know, DAs on my Ilya, but like, you can't use her at 3-star in Arena. And you can't use her in CB at 3-star. But that's like my only thing. Yeah, Pekko will get UE fairly soon. Now I'm regretting she's on 5-star now. Yeah, once you get 5-star Pekko, you regret it. Normal gacha characters that I DA for 4-star. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad like if you DA'd for Ilya, but it's not advised at the same time. I pulled S. Carol because I killed her. I had no idea she was that good. S. Carol's really good. Pekko will UE soon, yes. Yeah. Very, very soon. Very, very soon. Oh my gosh, drop the sword, please. Give me the damn sword, thank you. Like, Jesus. That was actually, like, insanely painful. Alright, rank up. Kind of want, like, her... I want her rank up version. And then do an equip all. and go from there. Let's see. Is there any synergy comps out there? I mean, mostly like the CB comps that you see, those are synergy comps, technically speaking. I mean, Saren with Ilya, Saren with Halloween Shinobu, those are two classics. Why am I using... Okay, I'm using Pecorine, nice. So Pecorine, she is at ideal levels. Alright, let's see. She is surviving, she's not dying. Usually Pecorine would die here. So, there we go. Is this stream until we reach World 16? No. I think my goal is to reach World 5. Or Chapter 5. That's my current goal. Which seems to be in sight. Imagine she's still dying. She's probably going to die on Wave 3. That's going to be unsurprising to me. Yeah, she died right here. Yukari dying is kind of annoying. Kind of. We could technically rank 4 our Kokoro. Kino's doing fine. Can she do some kills right here? Oh my god, we are suffering. So much suffering. I was about to grab my popcorn. I think you might be able to still grab your popcorn, dude. Kari, do a Kari things. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that bird heal. Actual pain. Kari, take it down. No, that bird is healing. Take it down. F that bird. Go, 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 go. Kill that bird. Let's go, Akari. Yo, this is why you raise Akari. This is why she's MVP, guys. MVP right here. Every single time she comes in clutch, dude. Every single time. She's only at 2-star. MVP. MVP. All day. All day. Akari all day. Who is... Yo, Bunny Senpai. Thanks for the love. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Go to World 16? Guys, I'm good. I can't. I'm pretty sure, like, we would be here for quite some time. Intense battling at the end? Yeah, exactly, Yuppie. It's all because of Akari. It's always Akari at the clutch at the very end. Because she can heal herself. She's like, I will not die. I will stay forever. Akari heal. Let's go. I believe you can get to World 16. Guys, this is at Luna Tower, alright? It's not the same. It's not the same. I know you're prepared to watch it all. Oh my god. Adrenaline kicking in at the end? True. Yo, this stage is actually better than the last one. Best of luck leveling. Thanks. Alright. Yo, this one, we actually got pretty far. Yo, Kino, don't die. Kino, don't die. Too much stream, let's go. Exactly. Sleeping stream when? It'll just be like the game on idle. As a free player, I'm taking my time to upgrade comms. Alvin, yeah, that's the way. Please do not follow my example where you 2-star Pecorine like this. Very unadvised. Even though my progression is like obviously moving forward, I don't recommend. I'm upgrading like 20? Wait, what? You're upgrading like 20 units at once? Please tell me that's a lie. That's just a meme, right? That's just a meme, right? You don't mean that, right? Look, if you're a newer player, you should only be upgrading like 5 units at once at max. That's a lie. What emulator am I using? Yo, shameless plug time! In the description, there's an affiliate link with my BlueStacks emulator of choice. I like to run BlueStacks 5. Everything runs super smooth. Yeah. I mean, it's up to you which one you use, but yeah, BlueStacks 5 is the one of my choice. If you click the link, helps out the channel. All that good, like, you know, shameless plugging stuff. Alright. I like BlueStacks 5. It's been pretty good to me so far. Alright, let's go ahead and keep pushing this, see how far we can get. I am hoping that we can get to World 5 without doing much else. We just like leveled up our pecorine, so technically she should stay alive longer. And we have non-issues with this golem because Akari's here, and Akari can essentially lower like the magic defense. Did I also play a PGR on BlueStacks? I did, Jonathan. I did. I'm pretty sure I was on BlueStacks 5. Yeah. I need it for team battles. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. We're upgrading like 20 units. I mean, you should only... Yeah, 20 makes sense. BlueStacks, do you use 32 or 64? I use 64. 64 all the time now. How long will you keep the stream going? All the way to 16? Assuming you wish. You guys wish I would go to World 16 or Area 16. I got 53 units out of 53. I'm only upgrading 20. Nice. Work, should I 5-star Miyako? Yeah. I mean, if you can afford it, yeah. 5-star Miyako is very worth it. But I would 5-star Nozomi first. No, it's just a one-time use, Kingslayer. Just a one-time use. This is a burner account. I just wanted to show progression. Alright. Alright. I would 5-star Kaori before you 5-star Miyako, though. That's like my thing. Kyoka? I think that's what you mean, right, Yuki? Kyoka is pretty good. Highly recommend. Worth it character. Let's upgrade her skills. Upgrade her skills. And I think we're good. Let's go. Oh, I think I actually need this skill. I actually need Moonlight 4. Hello? Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna run this like a million times again. I actually don't want to run this stage like a million times again. But kind of worth it to run though. Harry's 5-star? Nice, then you're good. You beat Ares to hard level? Congrats, Adrian. Congrats. Oh my god. Do I think that I can actually beat Battle Arena right now? That's like a real question for myself. Can I please find a... Alright, nope, not that. Not that. All these teams are too hard. Alright. Excuse me, sorry. I feel like I can beat this team. I think I can. I think double tank is the way. Yeah, let's try. All right. Please. All right. I can't. Yeah, S16 is the latest stage. If you have both normal and hard mode, congrats. Coco just keeps healing the wrong person for UB. Felt that. Yo, please stay alive. No. Massacred. Look, I just want to beat one of these, alright? If I beat one of them, I should be able to at least do one more 10 pull. Can I please do one more 10 pull? Is that too much to ask for? Are you using Mitsuki? Good synergy with Ninon? Because Mitsuki has to be rank 4 for her to work. Mitsuki is not technically ready for the big leagues. Unless I farm for a year, do all that stuff. Also, she doesn't synergize with my PvE team. She does not synergize with my PvE team whatsoever. Because if I take out, I would have to take out Akino or Yukari. So I don't know. This is the issue with like, if you're a newer player, you shouldn't be raising too many units at once. I definitely need to get Yukari to 4-star or rank 4. Rank 4, ideal. And I feel like I shouldn't run auto on the first team. Feel like we could definitely use this. This is fine. But outside of that, we should not be running anything else. Yeah, I think once we run this, we should be okay. Hopefully. But I can't be using Mitsuki right now. Alright, that's fine. Hopefully you can actually beat this 11-12 team. Nice. Alright, we'll run auto here. Should be good. Nice. Can I please beat this stage? That'd be really cool. But I'm having pretty fun hanging out with everyone, just chatting it up about Princess Connect. We have been streaming for 5 hours, so that is pretty insane. The goal is to reach Area 5 on day 1, which is still looking highly probable. If only I had Miyako, this would be much easier. Run everything on auto and hoping for RNG crit to kick in. That's the way to do it, Alvin. Yes, more bond levels on my Yukari. It's actually kind of pog. Kind of a big deal. Alright, let's see now. So I think I can do another Grotto, no? Yeah. Let's see if I can pull it off with this team. If we can get this, we'll be good. Then my reroll got Ichinobu and Makoto. What team should I use for story? I've already rolled 3 multis, but didn't get a good tank. Sugar, I would roll for a tank. I mean, I've been streaming for 5 hours, and my biggest regret was not getting Halloween Shinobu. My biggest regret is not having a tank that can help me push the game. Because I've had to do multiple summons, and I'd had the DA just to get my Pecorine to 2-star. I mean, for anyone who actually like watches this stream for like 5 hours straight, you know, credits out to you. But like the biggest thing, and the most apparent mistake for me, was I should have just ran that Nozomi account, and I would have been able to push story much farther. Because I was so stubborn, because I did not run that Nozomi account that also had a Miyako on it, I'm suffering pure pain trying to get my Pecorine to 2-star and trying to keep her alive. But yeah. Talk about Yuki. Does a Marin Karen with UE. There's only 3 references. Oh. But yeah, I mean, that's just like me showcasing like my absolute pain with like these teams right now is like, my goodness, I really wish I had a tank. Well, for her, but I didn't get her yet. Yeah, I would just try to get one. I would try to get a tank. If you can. That's like my biggest recommendation. Because your life will just be much easier with a tank. Truthfully. I should probably not run Akari though. For my PvP team and run Mitsuki. She just got hungry and left the battlefield? True. True. Very true. Same thing with all the other units. They had to take a break. That was all. And they'll come back. Alright. We're good. Everything's fine. No one panic. We're not dead yet. Alright, auto. No, I should have ran the thing. Oh, it's fine. Alright, this unit should be... Ninon, do your thing. Should be almost dead. Nice. Nice little TP boost for Ninon right there. Then Yukari dies right here. Fine. Or Yukari takes a beer break or whatever. Dora! Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm even allowed to say something like that on stream. I would say as you get to another reroll if you have more time, else you could just keep that account and progress slowly. Yeah, exactly what Yuppie said. Yeah, you could progress slowly with that account as well. When will Arena reset? Probably another year. I mean, I think it's 6 months for Princess Arena. Team Makoto, Shinobu, Yukari. I think like the biggest thing really is just having a tank, Sugar. But if you don't feel like rerolling anymore, it's fine. Yeah, Arena just reset. But I think Salad knows that. I think he's just memeing. I'll not do it again. No, you're fine, you're fine. It's all good. I'm getting to the point. I feel like I'm hitting my like wall of tiredness. I just need to beat 413. So, and I also want to do one more multi. That would be really nice if I could do one more multi. Like, I would be very happy if I could do one more multi. Please, game? But that would mean that I essentially, like, 3-star, or not 3-star, rank 4 my Yukari, and I feel like we'll be okay. Oh, she died. Keep in mind, knows me for free. Yeah, you can get knows me for free through Dungeon Daily. That's true. That's true. Never mind. Wait, another month for it to reset? Yeah. I just want to know when's the next reset. Probably 6 months to a year. Yeah, next reset is Pre-Arena, and Princess Arena is... It's not as bad, but it's definitely painful. Like, getting Princess Arena is, I think, definitely much more painful than Battle Arena. Because Princess Arena, you have to, you know, make sure you have 3 good teams. Where with Arena, you just need 1 decent team. So, hope his gamers will make it. Yeah, same. At what point should you start saving gems as a newer player? I mean, ideally once you get to... I don't know. That's a tough question, to be honest. I think you should start saving, like, whenever you feel like you are at a decent level for clan battle. Yeah, Princess Arena is very strategic. I mean, like, the biggest thing with, like, clan battle, right, is you at least score, like, within, like, the top, like, 5,000, I guess, something like that. Because you just want a steady income of jewels. And that's where you should sort of be happy at in the game. Yeah, Pain Arena is a pretty accurate statement for Princess Arena. For anyone who's climbed to #1 spot in Princess Arena, it's actually pure pain. Like, it's not fun at all. It's really, really, like, it's way harder than normal Arena. Because you have to, like, spot 3 teams that are good. And gating in Princess Arena is actually easier than the Arena, to say the least. Considering at higher ranks, yeah. Can't see comps or anything. Is it okay to make sure you run are always 3 stars? No, not really. It's not that important. Yeah, top 600, 700 for Arena is fine for me as well. Oh, I remember this boss being kind of hard. I wonder if we can complete it with this team. I'm kind of curious. But it looks like we're doing fine. I think we're actually going to unlock, like, World 5 or Area 5 soon. This might be the turning point of the stream. Unless I want to at least win 1 arena fight. But I think we're going to beat this boss and unlock Area 5. Yeah, 1000-ish is good too. Player found that too. I've done like 3 multis. Should I save for now? Yeah, you should definitely save, Sugar. I mean, you're definitely at a good point to just start saving. But I recommend just still doing like stamina refills until you hit max level. That's like a personal opinion. But yeah. So just save from like, once you get at least like your core units pretty much, like Makoto and, you know, whatever other 3-star, you should just start saving. This is nice. We have hit technically World 5. And that's most likely because we 2-starred our Pecorine right here. So we unlocked the bonus shop too. You got a PB. PB indeed. Okay, I don't think I could even like hang out anywhere else. Just purchase everything. Farming shards of it, like Yui and Ray. Nice. Let's go ahead and close this. Okay. So you only completed 1 mission. I guess that's sort of nice. And yeah. So I got 1,010 jewels. My only hope is legit, like, getting this Chica to, like, rank 4. And then getting Mitsuki to rank 4. And I think I can beat, like, one more, like, arena fight. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna rank 3 her. I doubt I can rank 4 her. Rank 4 will actually make her really good. That bloody sword again. This sword is like the bane of my existence, guys. Like, this sword is pure pain. Oh no. Alright, I wonder if Mitsuki's better. Hold up. Why is Mitsuki only level 15? Hello? There, max rank. There we go. Or at least max level. Okay. Ray can do damage. She's decent. Because we 2-star our Pecorine Copium. True. Alright, main quest. And let's do 412. Alright. We are good. Please, almighty. It's very painful when, like, all the character needs it. Yeah. Like, I need it for Yukari. I need it for Mitsuki. So many characters. So annoying. I don't think I've ever seen, like, Kino actually cast her heal appropriately, which is kind of bugging me. Like, just a bit. Actually bugging me quite a bit. Right. Maybe leaving them on full auto was actually not a good idea. A weird urge to make everyone 5-star, I don't know why. I mean, that's definitely a pretty decent urge, I understand. Everything else besides mages? Yeah. Yeah, mages are like, you know... I mean, they share the same gear, but... Mage gear isn't that terrible to farm for. Like, physical units, it's pain because there's just way too many of them. Blade items are always pain? Yeah, blade items. Makoto, Maho, Shizuru, and Akino. What else should I look for? Can I already start saving? Really, it's just Makoto. You don't really need anyone else. And then Maho you can get from, you know, the dungeon. Leave Ray at 4-star, by the way. I guess you could do that. I 5-starred mine. Dude, it's gonna take forever trying to get that sword from this stage. Is it 4-5? No, it's 4-4. Okay, alright, I'm just gonna dump, like, massive amounts of stamina. I don't even care anymore. Guys, I'm committing another sin. Please ignore me. Please ignore, like, my wailing right now. Oh my gosh, am I that poor? Jeez, dude. Jeez, I'm that poor. I'm so poor I can't even afford, like, freaking... Can't even afford, like, this stuff right here. Oh my gosh, I just cleaned myself out from mana. Wow. Alright, what's up, Alan? How's it going? Alright, let's go into dungeon right here. I have no mana. Wow. This is actually terrible. Griefing myself right here. I am play level 59, can't beat the first floor in hard difficulty in the Hollywood pain. Wait, what? So then how can you not beat it? Huh? I find that a lie, because I can beat it. And I just started this game. First floor of Halloween, like, event mode? Please use your Pecorine, or your Kuka, or some sort of tank, please. Like, we just started the game. We can beat it. I believe in you, friend. I believe in you. Yeah. Anna with Yui does better on CB than Hatsune? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's one thing for sure. We need to push, like, dungeons just so we can get some mana in here. This is insane, dude. Nah, I think he's not using a tank. I think that's what's happening. I think he is not using a tank. Yeah, you could do it, Sozan. Like, look, I just started the game, and like I can beat these stages. I believe in you, buddy. You can do it. Like, if I can do it, you can do it. Because this account is like 1 day old. You can do it, man. Like, upgrade one of your... Who's your tank? Who's your tank, Sozin Sound? Like, are you using Pecorine, Kuka, Yako? Nice, Alvin. The very hard boss in this one is kind of forgiving. I like it. I like how he's like more forgiving than the last couple of bosses we've had. Stream suddenly became motivational. Yuppie, it's always motivational. 100%. All the time. I always believe in you. All of you. You guys can do anything you set your mind to. Just don't give up. Or at least, you know, do it again on another day. When you feel better. Just keep trying. Alright. Kuka down. Always has been. Exactly, John. Always has been. Took me 2 runs, whereas the last... Yeah, the last couple of very hard bosses were kind of painful. Like, they were actually terrible to do. Like, it wasn't even fun. I was just like, this sucks. Granted, like, if you were able to, like, do, like, you know, min-max timing and all that stuff, you're gonna have a good time. But for me, I was just like, I'm in pain. Like, I'm in pain. Alright, oh my gosh, I have like 173 stamina now. Are you kidding me? Let's slam Pecorine in here. Kino, Ray, Yukari, Yui, Kokoro. Yeah, I can already see. Take out your Ray and put in Pecorine or a Kuka or something. You need a tank, dude. Yeah, you're gonna get wiped because you don't have a tank. That's all you need. You just need a tank. I guess that's what my new player's guide is gonna revolve around. Please have a tank. You'll be good. I'm level 110. I don't even bother with the very hard bosses. You could do it, Jelly. This one's really easy. If you can beat it under 3 runs, you're good. Like, this is one of our easiest very hard bosses we've had in a while. You could do it, man. And you could use like the same team over and over again, I think. So you have Makoto, Summer Carol, any defense break related units. You could even use Mitsuki if you want. You could do it. After being it once, I didn't do it again. Just went with the hard difficulty. Well, you can't do you actually can't farm like very hard mode like more than once. I think very hard mode you can only do it like once per day. To be fair, well, you could probably like one-shot it if you have June. So if you have June, you should be able to one-shot it. Have to do it every day. Yeah, exactly. You just beat it once. It's the only 2 hit. Yeah, 2 hits fine. 2 hits fine. Like 2 hit, 3 hit, fine. Like 4 to 5, that's where it's like a awesome. Nice Sozin sound. Or is it? Yeah, Sozin sound. One shot is still hard. Yeah, one shot is hard, but it's doable. I guess you had better RNG. You did it once during the entire event though. Maybe that's a mistake. Yeah, try to do it at least once a day, ideally. 9 level. I mean, this team, I was able to clear it with one. No, that's not the team. I was able to clear it with one shot with the pinned comments teams that I posted. This one. My bad. That's the team. There we go. But everyone's like 5-star, you know, max leveled, whatever. Obviously, my account definitely not a standard that everyone can, you know, run, but whatever. Oh my goodness. So many things. Save it for Christina, but I succumbed to my feral assistant I pitied. Alright, Adrian. Good luck, buddy. Like... Oh, man. You guys are summoning right now. Like... It's gonna be pain. To say the least. Alright, just be prepared for the pain. Alright? Just be prepared for the pain. Self-control is important in gacha games. It's fine. I understand. But yeah. Maybe you can push to number 1 in arena. If you've already pushed to number 1, then yeah. Or if you can keep top 100, it's fine. If you can keep top 100 in arena, that's fine, but Pre-Fest is so close. I mean, I'm not even going to be pulling for Pre-Fest myself. In case you guys are wondering, because I'm actually kind of broke. Like, I have 100k jewels, but it's not going to be enough for me to pull for V Shizuru. So, yeah, Ironclad event. I'm assuming, like, most of the players who are, like, asking. So, you're not even top 500? Okay. Alright, man. Well, you have Halloween Shinobu, so you might be able to do it. You can push to top 1 now. I mean, it's very doable. You'll get more, like, you'll get like a pretty decent amount of gems pushing to number 1. Like, actually. So I wouldn't beat yourself up too much, you know? It'll be okay, is what I'm trying to say. I got my June a 5-star Ironclad event, same. You skipping first pre-fest? Yeah. I'm most likely skipping first pre-fest because I want Valentine Shizuru. And I'm assuming the clan will still be able to hit like top 300. You know, with or without me having Christina. I'm hoping. We should be fine. 5 died in wave 1. What is your Pecorine? Your Pecorine's probably 1 star. But even then, I was able to complete this. Look, man. Like, I started this account, like, legit, like, 5 hours and 30 minutes ago, I guess. I was able to beat this hard stage. Like, this is a brand new, fresh account. Like, I'm not trying to troll you or nothing. But yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, if you're in, like, top 10 for Arena or top 10 for CB, then I think that's obviously a hard squeeze. I have no idea what you're doing to cause, like, yourself to not beat hard floor 1, whatever thing. Because I've already beat it. With this Pecorine at rank 4, lower leveled. I have no idea what you're doing. And you have better characters than me. So, I have no idea what you're doing, man. I legit don't know what's happening. Yeah, you don't have to 3-star any, like, hard quest either. So, if you're trying to, like, 3-star a quest that's unnecessary, you just need to beat it. Apologize, my friends are 3-star. Nice. Yeah, you don't have to 3-star them. Yo, Yukari! Rank 4 Yukari, let's go! Alright. It's actually huge because she can actually TP boost now. Actually insane. Alright. Now I just need my Mitsuki to do the same thing. Please, Mitsuki. Let's go to this stage. I'm assuming, now that we have TP boost on Yukari, we should be good. Have it raised Ayame? RIP? Ayane is pretty good though. I would 3-star her, 4-star her even. She's a really good character for CB. Like, she's really great at stuns. But I don't know if we're gonna see her again. So, so it doesn't sound. Are you using like Yui with your Pecorine, or I'm assuming that you're. I don't know. What? You have a healer? Or Yukari's still dying. That's pretty lame. I thought Yukari would be able to survive now that she's rank 4, but clearly she cannot. She cannot even survive. Odd pins. Alright. Well, I don't think like I can beat like any of the teams. Wow, Yukari, this team is actually worse now that I've ranked forward my freaking Yukari. No, this is pain. Rise 4T, 14-3, S Kokoro, 3-star Makoto, Nozomi, Kari, June. Yeah, that one will work. Yeah. Alright. There we go. We lost that. Big sad. All right. Mitsuki about to dump like heap loads of stamina. No worries, Kel. I would respond. Yeah, just swapped Ray only. There was 2 healers. Okay, I don't think you need 2 healers. You might need like not that many healers. Yeah, 2 healers is a bit much. Not that necessary. But you know, it's up to you at the end of the day as well. Whatever you want to run. Alright, I think we're good. Because if you run 2 healers, you don't have enough DPS. In fact, you could probably run like 2 tanks if you want. Luck is terrible, 300 plus and still at Metal Pack 1. Don't worry, I'll probably be like right behind you on that like sort of luck. Probably be right behind you. Let's see. Can we get the sword to drop? We got one more. Dude, we're doing 6 runs. Alright. Oh my god. 2 healers dungeon cheese. Let's get this thing. Alright, we won't close it yet. Okay. Give me... You know how it goes? Nice. And... Use 1. Teams for Halloween Shinobu. You just use the Ilya team and replace Ilya with Halloween Shinobu. And you can run Halloween Shinobu. Equip? I don't have enough mana. Oh my gosh. Door, you're a lucky dude. Right, Grotto. Mana quests. Pretty sure I have this one. Nice. Let's go. I used to do it back in the day, like Yui and Yukari. I mean, that's fine for like, I guess like some situations, but you really shouldn't need to use 2 healers. I mean, technically I'm using 2 healers with Akari and Yukari, but Akari's like a flex healer, I guess. Technically Yukari's a flex healer too, but yeah. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Okay, wave 3 don't look so good. Is this for... What are you tackling, Jelly Nuke? I'm assuming this is for something else. He's fine. He's fine. Message retracted? What's going on? Full party heals really rough before rank 7. True. Yeah, before rank 7, like, heals are tough. Yeah. She's like she's a flex healer. Like, she'll heal sometimes, but not really. Like, Akari's main role is definitely not healer. She's a sort of mage DPS breaker thing. 14-3. Oh, you guys are doing 14-3 hard. Oh. I mean, usually with those, I just check, like, if you're ever like, oh, how do I, like, 3-star a team or whatever, like, I would just go here and check the past parties. Like, this is your best friend right here. In case you're struggling on any stage, just check whatever people previously used, and you should have an idea of, like, you know, this is going to be a decent party to run. Alright. Suki. For rank 4 now. Okay, please. For all that is holy. Wow, she even gets some gear right here. And we're going to optimize. Level 30. Alright. Should be good now. I'm hoping with everything that I have that we can at least beat one team with this. Please. Alright? All I ask is we beat one more team. Come on now. Come on. Okay. So let's look for... That Susanna team is gonna absolutely obliterate us. Harry team's gonna obliterate us. I think I have to just go for it. We definitely can't take a Miyako team. Can we do a Pekko team? Nitsuki? Alright. Final test of the day. We can't do it, fine. We do it, yes. Please, let's go. Makoto stars? Guys, are you checking like the previous teams? Please check the previous teams too. Oh, we're so dead! Oh no, please don't. Don't do this to me, fam. No! Come on, Mitsuki, please. Mitsuki in the clutch. Oh, we're gonna get stunned. Fine. Fine. Alright. I guess that's how it is. Alright. That is not how I wanted to end the stream. It's fine. I guess I'll just, like, watch story? Feels like it's the only way. Thanks for the level up. Oh, nice! We got 150 jewels? Yeah, I'll just, like, watch story. And go from there. Nah, it's all good. I don't really care. We've definitely accomplished a goal. I mean, I could probably push this to world stage 6 or whatever, but I don't feel like it. Speedrun? Worst speedrun ever. What's up, Raider? How's it going? Look, it's my guild master, guys. People are asking, like, hey, can I join your Princess Connect guild? You can ask Extreme Raider. For anyone who wants to join the guild that I'm in, please ping him. I'm not even what's it called? An executive. If you make me an executive, I'm gonna run away from the guild, so please don't do that. Spam read guild story until 1500. This event only has 6 normal modes. Nah, just keep going. It's a meme. You teleport to area 15. Just a meme, guys. What's up, Raider? I think everyone's doing pretty good. Everyone's just chilling right now. We are just chilling. Alright. We're gonna stay alive after Jun Makoto heals. Man, we're just blowing through this story right now. Maybe it's better? Yep. Next. Yep. Nope. Okay. Are we at 1500 yet? Please, dear God. Are these like more jewels? Oh, these are 50. Nice. Let's watch these. Skip. Thank you. We're almost there. Alright. Like 2 more, I think. No review. Skip. No, I won my first battle. I consider that a win. I consider that a win. I always get massacred in PvP. What's new? Happens all the time. You guys see it like on almost every single video. It's just like a normal, regular thing nowadays. Alright, 1500. Alright. Final pull of the day. This is how we're gonna do a free pull right now. We're gonna do a free pull. We get a shard. Nice, Pog. Got a shard. Alright. Final thing of the day. Thanks so much for hanging out on the stream. Whether we get you know, a rainbow or whatever, it really doesn't matter to me. I just want to do, you know, a multi. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's get it. Come on. Anything. We take anything. I'll take a Miyako. Can I please get a Miyako? Can I please get a Miyako? Alright, there's 2 golds in here. Please be a Miyako. Come on. Alright, I'm not even asking for much. We just want a Miyako. Come on. Okay, we got a Misato. Started with an M. Started with an M. Let's go. Nope. Alright. Alright. We got something that started with an M. We take those. Well, that was the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And at least 2-star pecorine for this account was justified. Yeah. It was a stream. We made it to World 5. Day 1. Completed the event. Up to hard mode, I guess. We could push farther if we wanted to. But that's not exactly why we're doing this. But yeah, anyways, if you made it this far in today's video, consider subscribing, dropping a like, leaving a comment. Follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter. Once we hit 27,000, promise I'll be doing that giveaway. Thanks so much for watching. Have yourself a fantastic day. Take care out there. And hopefully, I see you.